ask, unfortunately. But let me see if I can choose one real quick. Completed. Genre. Romance. Short read, short read, short read. Here you go. You can try that one out. Let me plug in my headphones. I'm gonna enter the game room to see if they're talking.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
They are talking. All right. We've got
how's it going? You
Belenos
ready
Bear
to
versus
play?
Fur.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, I'll send you a lobby code.
Sounds good.
Question mark. Because I don't know if Bean's here. Awesome, thanks, Weeb. I'm not a Weeb, okay? Belenos versus Bear.
Okay, I sent that in the voice chat room.
All right.
No, I'd love to see how this goes. I remembered I have Sizak on my fantasy roster. Hi, Edsy.
Hello, Bean. Long time no talk.
You ready to watch Belenos versus Fur? These are two players I love to watch play the game.
Yeah.
So this should be a good one.
I'm hoping so. I do like, especially Belenos has such a unique view on Balatro, so he really brings that like into his gameplay. So I'm expecting a good set. I feel like we always call them a good set, but I think it will be one. Let's see. All right, I think we're all set up. Both of these players ready to start. Anaglyph Black Stake. It's kind of like a normal deck stake, right? A little bit higher than white stake, but not too crazy. Not a crazy not something like black deck. So the skip tags, depending on the seed, can be really impactful. And here we are. Already a pretty good skip tag here, but not without the Anaglyph tags. It's the investment on the big blinds.
Investment tag anti-2. It's good to always look at that skip there because maybe you want to play the shop differently. Maybe there's no jokers you want to buy, and the voucher is really good. A lot to take in just knowing that's coming in the next blind.
Yeah, definitely want to play around it, see if you can get your strength up in the after the small blind, so that you can get that $25 comfortably without risking anything on the boss. All right, both players going to take a little bit of extra to get out here. But it looks like this pair should do it for a Bear, so both taking 2 to get out.
Pair and a flush, and we see business card. So that's going to make that skip a little harder to take. You know, we could get this voucher here. We got money to make in the blinds, or there's $25 from the skip.
Both players thinking about it. I would like to see the Buffoon pack. We've seen the people not open the early Buffoon packs and get very punished. So even if Justice might give you a little bit extra scoring, I feel like not opening this Buffoon pack, I mean, it could miss you Photograph, it could miss you Chad, a lot of things.
Yeah, that's my #1 rule. Even in non-MLB rule set, never miss a buffoon pack. They're just so many things you could miss out on and so much value you could lose. Also, I like for not skipping here. Maybe I don't
Oh,
know how much
really?
value we're going to be able to make, but that's a whole shop you're missing, and I mean an extra discard for the rest of the game could be quite strong.
Is Belenos going to sell the business card to buy the justice to ensure that he can win the window? Okay.
I don't think the justice is for winning the window. I think that's a long-term play, just getting glass early. I don't think glass is that valuable this early though, because
I would
we just have no
agree.
levels. A lot of the cases, it's just for malt, and business card is a great econ joker. Um,
Of
though
course.
Bear will have more money this
Yeah.
next ante because of that skip. It just that's down an econ joker and
Yeah, for
down the
sure.
shop that Fur's about to see. We'll see what Bear missed out on. The trio, you have exactly enough for that. I think that's a
Ooh,
great play with the
yeah.
business card.
Obviously not something that is like backbreaking that Belenos doesn't have it. But
I
it
mean, we
will give him
saw
some early tempo. Give
we
Fur
saw in
some
your
early tempo.
match, Feinberg
Yes.
passed on the trio and it was punishing, but Fur goes for the fool over the trio.
Really?
Similar to the
Fool?
family situation, not respecting X Malt. You know, we have nothing for scoring and no plan to survive the
Yeah.
next ante, so I'm surprised by that.
Oh, here's some X Malt, and it's got a little bit of foil on it too. A
This foil is going to
blackboard.
be a big help.
And Bearkey is looking at skip tags. It is Anaglyph deck. Negative tag is
Negative
one of the
tag.
more valuable ones if you can double it up. I think it's very possible we see both players take this negative tag. We'll have to see. Definitely want to know what's inside this was it a judgment? Or two hands,
Yes.
one discard to find another 5-card hand. I do not think it's that easy to go for the club flushes here, but it's definitely not a guarantee.
I mean, I really don't like even considering the negative tag here. It's not like you're seeing any jokers your opponent's not going to see, and we just have value to gain with interest at the bare minimum. We don't even have that much of a plan to survive blinds after this one, so I don't think we're going to be taking the negative skip here.
I do think it
There's a
is probably
glass.
one of the weaker negative skips you could do. Only 2 negative jokers. Chances are it's not going to be something that's insane to keep on your final roster. And Fur still looking for the flush. The pair will score a tiny bit of change, but not enough. And actually draws it. Does not lose a life to the boss.
Wow.
Very fortunate. Oh, perfect. Yes. So here's a glass 7. Did Bear take this from a pack?
Yes, we did take that from the pack. I'm a little surprised by it. We already have this justice. We know we can get glass, and it's just gonna hurt our ability to use blackboard. I wouldn't have hated, honestly, just using it in that hand there.
Yeah, I
You
thought
know,
like the reason you might take a glass 7 is for like early strength. So I actually would have liked to see it be used in that hand.
we're
Just gets
also
you out of
looking at
1.
this negative
Oh
tag.
yeah, I mean negative tags and Anaglyph deck. They're a match made in heaven, maybe. Depending on what you get.
Maybe not an anti-2 one when you have all this value to gain. Fur
Definitely,
fooled the judgment and got this raised fist. This
yes.
raised fist blackboard, foil blackboard, is going to be a lot of scoring. Just being able to get that off every hand. It also
Absolutely.
is a lot of safety in these blinds. We can max. Oh, actually, maybe it's a bit too much safety. Going to be hard to play all the face cards we want to.
Yeah, for already scoring 800 out of 900 with a basically a throwaway hand. But definitely a lot of score for looking good for the PvP that's coming up. But and actually the fool paid off a little. He took a somewhat risky line, but judgment definitely nice to see early
Yeah,
on. And you can just
that
fill
I
up
mean, this
your
raised fist is
slots.
so strong with the blackboard. It is going to be very, very
Absolutely.
nice.
And here's a flush. And yeah, the econ for Fur is I mean, at the
glass-
moment, Belenos still has a little bit more money, but
Yeah.
Just because Fur will be continuously making money while Belenos is kind of relying on just interest right now. Has 2 Glass Kings in his deck. He managed to find a death in a pack,
Yeah, we have
immediately
this-
use the Justice that they bought.
have this world to make even more King of Spades, which is what we death, I think,
I do
and
like
help
that.
get Blackboard online. So it's a bit hard to pass on a death or even a devil, but this is pretty much an ideal world card. And for looking at this Paradolia, we've got the business card synergy, but I
No,
think it's just going to
Eternal
save
Para is
money for
too
interest.
greedy. I really would not have minded the first devil. I feel like the first gold card in your deck is so valuable. Just having that opportunity to pick up a ticket could just make a game.
Also, just something to do in these blinds. Bear has nothing to go for, no money to earn, and that's just $3 you could potentially find. That's almost a golden joker, so it does hurt to pass on that, but fully built into kings now. We've got pretty consistent 5 of a kind draw for the next PvP.
We'll have to see if Bear can fit in another
And get
joker
the
along
flush.
with it. Oh, that might be a popcorn. That might be enough mult for Bear.
That's
Especially
going to be
coming into
nice.
the PvP.
With this blackboard, you know, we kind of need something. It's a raised fist blocks
that,
into the
that
popcorn.
is really funny. All right. I mean, raised fist not a
That's
bad
pretty-
mult joker either, and obviously we can't eat
Yeah.
the raised fist, so might be staying around for a bit longer. Here's the problem: we want to open these standard packs, but
There's a
we
lot
don't
to
have
buy
enough
here.
money to open everything.
Fur has a fortunate situation where they have this business card. They can get their money back, but going down to 0 here for Bear puts you in a very tough position.
Absolutely. Fortunately for Bear, with Fur's pickup on the popcorn, he might be getting a little bit of comeback money. Here's the glass 7 that Bear decided to pick up. We're also considering it, but we'll skip. Doesn't
Like,
fit
definitely-
Burr's game plan right now.
Yeah, we got the blackboard, we got the business card, even raised fist. It just does not work with anything. And Bear ahead in pack you,
10.
not really rewarded. I guess this steal could be impactful in PvP if we do draw that, but we didn't take the slice, so this definitely is first sided being up that popcorn thanks
Yeah.
to the early judgment.
Also, I mean, being up the business card, Fur just 2 jokers more than Bear here. Of course, Bear has this glass 7. Could it be something? I mean, best case scenario, you play on a flush, just ×2. Doesn't even multiply your raised fist.
Welcome in, Zeno. How did the
hello,
game
Zeno
end?
Raiders.
It was very quick after I left. So, I mean, it must have been Malf 1, right?
I caught the start end of that game, but I looked like Malf was in a pretty bad position when I left. His deck lost to a blind. Ooh, that is so rough.
No flush house. They were on those clubs, but in this game we see
Holy, 11K
early
off the bat.
divergence. For anyone joining who was watching that match, we got Fur got the business card from the first buffoon pack. Bear also found it, but decided to sell it for a justice card and then took the investment skip. Fur kept the business card, did not skip, and is definitely in a better position here, up an econ joker and up some scoring for the PvP.
Absolutely. And right now, for sitting on 22,000, which is honestly, I don't even think Bear's best hand could compete with that. Maybe if you had your 9 of clubs with the steel and then a 4 of a kind of kings, but we're obviously not playing these glass kings just yet.
Yeah, Fur gonna be looking for those face cards to play.
Absolutely.
I do
Get a little
really
more
like
cash
that.
while we can. And another blackboard hand. Bear
mean,
does
it's
have
just
the
so
4 of a
easy.
kind.
Ooh,
Has the full house 3 glass. Is this what we were waiting for?
we have the steel as well. This could. Oh, no
Man.
blackboard value.
×2,
I guess-
×8 on the.
Oh, hits the blackboard value.
That's true. Yeah. A 2 on the raised fist getting used as the steal is
Oh, never
really
mind. Yeah,
rough.
that's. I
Actually
mean, the
has
raised fist doesn't matter too much because your base malt
yeah,
is going to be from those levels. We have 2 chances for another dark suit.
a little bit higher to get a little bit more molt. Losing the ×2, so this is gonna
32.
be
Oh yeah,
×8.
this is not getting there.
Yeah, I could not imagine this hitting 38.7. 21K, not bad to be honest, but not
Could have been
enough.
close if we didn't draw this too. I think they would have gotten a much better blackboard hand if they did discard. Looking at what I'm seeing here, but
But we'd have to see, like,
the glass
because
doesn't break.
we can't use the these red cards, right? So you only the 8 and 7 diamonds have to go. And we didn't draw a 9 or an 8 right here. It looks like it wouldn't have been much better. Two pair, unfortunately, not gonna be $14,000, 14,000 score worth. Bear loses
Okay.
the first life.
All right, see you in the next one.
See you in the next one.
The suited jokers. We do have the flush chip joker, but I mean, playing suits flushes with blackboard is like,
Yeah,
it's just a pain.
it's a trap waiting to bottom deck.
Yeah, we really don't need this on either side. I think we both have enough score. Both players have enough score to comfortably get through the blinds.
But look at them just sitting next to each other and they're matching. Is Burr gonna sell the popcorn? But we're also
Really?
passing. We're just selling it for interest. I also
Okay,
like
yeah,
that.
that's fine.
It's not
Oh
gonna.
well, to be honest, it's okay because it allows Fur to score less in the rounds, right?
Yeah.
To make more business card money.
That we don't need the scoring to live, and it's not gonna make it to PvP either way. I think that was a very smart sell there.
And Belenos is thinking about this one of these sin jokers, either the Wrathful or the Gluttonous.
Also, Fur doing a very good job at greeting in this blind.
Oh yeah, 2 pair here. What were the skip tags? I didn't catch it when they looked at the blinds.
We do still have these double tags on both sides. Not the greatest speed tag. Oh, never mind. We're skipping for $30.
$30? It's okay. I mean, it's more value than some Anaglyph seeds, right? Because some Anaglyph seeds you simply never skip.
Sometimes
Was it
those
worth?
those are just sitting there, but that's just so much value you can miss later on, and I would much rather take that.
It is
But
scary.
the thing is,
I can understand in Bear's side. He has no econ joker. He really needs to get this money back up.
Does get your interest online, which is very important here when you have no econ jokers to back it up after selling that business card.
Yeah. 4 of a kind for Bear, but I mean, using your glass in a non-PvP round, probably not that ideal. Purple Seal Jack for Fur. Something nice to look for while we're playing these small and big blinds.
Yeah, Bear will have the chance to see that being in that second shop, but anything in this next shop for Fur, Bear likely not gonna see.
Yep. Unless they decide to like roll way down, which might be counterproductive for all the money that you just skipped for. Fool for Death on Bear side.
I mean, Bear definitely has the glass advantage. We've got 3 glass to 0 from selling business for justice, so re-triggers come up. We're in a great spot, and we could even take a life here. I'm guessing that's why we took the Wrathful. To get a little bit more base mall, we can play 5 of a kind. And with this death, it's a lot easier to do blackboard with that good hand because you can death away one of those light suits. So could definitely take this next PvP, though definitely not without risk.
Here's the Purple Seal for
A glass
Bear.
7.
Actually thinking about a glass 7 to match the other glass 7 that he took previously. I think it's overly ambitious. I mean, this Purple Seal is basically like another glass card eventually when it gives you a death, possibly. I think might be a little too short-sighted to pick up another glass 7. in this situation. We're finding that found the purple seal but with no discards in hand. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, a bit hard to navigate trying to score as minimum as possible with the raised fist and not activating blackboard. But I mean, doing a great job though. Wow, $20 from that lucky card as well. Just gonna
that is really nice.
put for further ahead. Get it?
Bear's down luckies and down business, but up on money. Yeah, because Bear took a $30 skip basically.
Yeah, but after this shop, that gap is definitely going
first,
to even
I mean,
out. And this is a buffoon
especially
pack
this
that
mega
is completely
buffoon
missing.
pack.
The trio comes back.
Oh, and I mean, basically, you're going to take it this time, right?
I'm telling you, the trio was a blueprint if you took the early one. Also,
maybe
this,
a blueprint. Maybe
this ice
the
cream
order.
over crafty, very strong. We can take two jokers here.
I do like the ice cream is good. We do have foil on the blackboard. It's actually going to.
I don't like
sell
the crafty
misprint.
is really how it is. But we're just gonna cycle the jokers. You know, we can still roll into something for the crafty, but it is just doing nothing, especially after picking up this trio.
Yeah. What do you think about this? Taking the magician versus the emperor when we're going straight into the PvP.
I love an emperor, and we already have luckies on first side, I think. So I probably would take the emperor there. I also like that troubadour, just looking for anything to replace that crafty joker. Getting the hallucination after buying the packs feels a bit bad. There's a riffraff.
Ooh.
I don't think we're even considering it. Nope.
We can't. There's just there's nothing to replace anymore. We already have 2 times 3 jokers. Like, trying to greed riffraff is a good way to lose a PvP that you've surely won.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, Fur hopefully knows that this tower is not going to help you get blackboard online. Needs the 3 of a kind. We need blackboard and we need raised fist all in one. And Bear looking for these glass cards to play. We've got the death. We got 3 glass to play. Though I think that 7's not going to get involved.
I'm not sure if Bear can hit a flush house of spades because they only have the 2 king of spades. So it's probably best hand for Bear just a flush. Maybe actually the full house with kings and kings over 7s might be their best hand.
I think it's just a 5 of a kind for the base malt.
5 of them. Yeah, you're right. I think. Seven of hearts looking a little lonely over there, being surrounded by that 2 pair on Bear's side. Fur still looking for the 3 of a kind. You can definitely ship the king to try and get some business card procs as well.
With this steal, Bear's also putting up pretty good tempo hands. Like, he's keeping up with Fur's lineup down the trio for now. Both players are kind of just building towards their one big hand.
Magician on Bear's side.
There's the 3 of a kind.
We have 3 of a kind with the.
But if we keep this 2, the 3 of a kind.
Yeah, this 2 is not.
Oh yeah,
not supposed to be.
1
here.
discard left. I think you got to keep the queen in the 10.
Yeah, I would like to keep in at least the queen. It may be a little greedy to toss 4.
We're playing it with the. We're playing it with the 2 in hand. I think the 3x is doing less. Wow, the plus 20 is huge there.
Well, I mean, never punished. Plus 40 for here. Would have had a much better hand if they had used that discard. Just drew all of their high cards here. Actually, has the potential to get another 3 of a kind depending on how he discards. On Bear's side, has the 3 of a kind kings lined up, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, with the death. Just needs to get
if
blackboard ready.
we need to get those glass kings in the hand.
Yes.
We got 1 for the death at least. 50,000 definitely is beatable here, but we need less. I guess you can do 4 of a kind. if you get unlucky on your draw here. If you get 3 light suits, you're really mad. But the deck is saying we draw more dark suits than light. And we do have the hand. We can debt this jack into a glass.
5 of a kind with the luckies and 2 glass. Now, Bear is behind in the lucky queue. So I'm not sure if these will hit plus 20. But it is an excellent hand.
Yeah, with that steal as well.
If Bear can find 1 plus 20 hit on these luckies. Well, it's a plus 20 hit. Will this win anyways? It does, actually. So Fur needs to find basically another 3 of a kind blackboard hand, it looks like.
I mean, it is a possibility. We draw the
2
queens,
queens,
and we can play the 2 low cards.
It's a blackboard 3 of a kind. With the
I mean, we
8,
don't. It was
plus 16
57
fits.
with. I mean, it's a money hit, but not the plus 20 for needed, and not enough to score out the
Ooh,
glass.
that
Wow,
is close.
that one glass, because of the debts we found, has taken the life there.
I mean, currently a huge glass difference between these two. Fur with 6 luckies, but 0 glass.
Was there
And
any
Bear-
breaks there?
I don't think so either. We'll have to check, because the UI doesn't update immediately. 55 cards? I feel like no.
It's just rock solid glass.
That's true. That's what you need sometimes when you're just building straight glass instead of like any other scoring.
There's a judgment for Cloud9 being the first econ that Bear's able to get. Also, this hallucination putting in some work.
It's true.
Fur
Fur's got 3
Getting
arrows
the
here.
family. Does Fur
Oh,
take the family?
Gotta take it.
We've seen him pass on it before.
We could even drop Raised Fist here. With the family. Trio family should be able to clear the blinds easily. We can find our flat mult in another location.
Surely we're
He's
not
gonna sell the
selling
trio.
the trio. Surely not.
It's just, the synergy is just too good to pass up.
It'd be,
I would rather sell
it'd
the
be
blackboard.
gross to sell the trio. No. Blackboard is worse. It's worse. Blackboard's worse. You don't have to play a 3 of a kind to trigger the trio for, please, please. It can be any
It's too much
hand
work
with a
to
3
play
of a kind
Blackboard
for,
sometimes.
please.
But
Oh.
Bird does sell the trio. So only ups his times mult by 3 to 4.
I mean, that's a rare Joker that Fur was just up, and now it's both
Yeah.
uneven lives, similar econ. Fur just sold one of their biggest advantages in this game, and now we're behind on glass. Praying for the lucky
Absolutely.
cards. There's a lucky
right
cat.
now, lucky cat, but no retriggers in the seed, and plus, I mean, it's multiplayer, flat. Like, it's scaling times mult, but it's not the scaling
This
times mult.
this
we're
lucky
getting.
cat takes a long time to get better than a family Fur. It takes a long time. It takes a very long
Takes a
time,
long
to even get better than a trio.
too.
I mean,
I
it's.
don't mind seeing the lucky cat here, but it's definitely not family that goes.
I gotta listen in. What could you possibly be thinking?
But it's guaranteed X mult. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna do it.
Oh,
I don't think it's necessary.
goodbye to the family.
And there's Chad for the glass. I mean, it's good for the cat as well,
I think I
but.
get rid of Blackboard here. Because this
Yep.
is
And
We just sold
Selling
all
the
3 of our X-Malt
Blackboard.
Jokers. All 3 of them. Oh
That is
no.
great. That is excellent.
Oh
Another
no.
skip tag. I love to see it. Is Fur gonna skip for the buffoon pack? We're gonna see.
There's a seltzer, even more
20
cat value.
Jokers.
I'm very
Seltzer
surprised
definitely
Bear
you wanna
took
send
that
this in.
that
We can
lucky
get rid
cat
of the
there.
fist.
Only 2 luckies in the deck and no retriggers. But they are going to be rewarded with this Chad. You know, the cat's not terrible.
Yeah.
Not like a
And the
3x or a
seltzer right
4x or
behind.
anything, but
Oh, plus 20 mult, plus $20 for Bear there.
I think it was just one of those 2.
Yeah, it's just one proc, but got the both of them.
Well, it scaled the cat one, so it couldn't have been both.
No, cat only scales once if you hit plus 20 mult and plus $20 in the same
Wow.
trigger.
I didn't know that.
Multiplayer Andes.
I don't run this cat fella much.
All right, so I think Fur, overestimating how valuable this fist is worried about skipping the flat molts. But especially with the lucky procs and like if you have enough times molt on like a 4 of a kind, you definitely don't need the base 20 molt from the fist.
Yeah, even with
But,
this
Fur-
Empress upstairs, you can kind of just guarantee your
Yeah.
safety. And the raised fist is doing so little. Look, we have a 4 of a kind. Imagine if we could 4x our score right now.
It would be an easy win on this 4 of a kind here. So Bear sold the, what did they have in that place? It was a raised fist. Bear sold the fist for the Chad.
Yeah, I mean, Fur had the X-Malt advantage, and now they are way behind. We're behind 4 Glass, we're behind Blackboard, and we're behind Family. And we sold it all in one shop for a 1.75x. Lucky cat.
It was, I mean...
Hey, it's scaling pretty quick, I can't lie.
Very... Fur actually just had, like, effectively, like, times 3, times 3, times 4. So, times 36, and lost it all.
Now we got times 2, though. And an egg.
That's true. Times 2.25. It'll scale even more. Bear about to make the Wrathful Cell for the Seltzer. Makes sense to me. Already have the gold card in deck, so don't really need a second, especially if it's not on a rank that we're looking to play.
I love that from Fur, actually. We saw an Obelisk, didn't even look at the card. Didn't even consider it.
I am also an Obelisk hater in multiplayer, but it is somewhat humorous. I mean, if Fur's going to sell a times 4, a times 3, and a times 3, we're not picking up Obelisk,
Yeah.
right?
But it's scaling X-Malt,
Bear-
it's like the cat.
Is Bear going to sell the Chad? No, it looked like they were hovering it.
I mean,
for a
there's
second.
still only 2 lucky cards on Bear's side. This cat is gonna scale a lot more for Fur. That is, if they don't win with this hand. 1 lucky proc. Also, just so much money from the business card and more triggers on luckies. For already $40 ahead on econ.
You're not gonna like this. Bear has seen the obelisk and immediately checked his hands played.
Don't sell a 3x for a 1x.
He's
Don't do it.
thinking about it.
We're not selling 3x for 1x. It's 1x, Bear. Did you know 3 is bigger than 1? Even the 1.25 is bigger than 1. Oh, what a great player.
It honestly was just skipping an obelisk. Great is a little bit of an overstatement, but I can see
Just
your
a
point
well
of view.
thought out play. You know.
Flush for Fur scores 2.
Is
Lucky
gonna win
procs.
here.
I actually had the straight with the queen to 8, so could have scored a 3rd with the Seltzer. Would have won either way. And the Seltzer is getting low. Both players are actually like actively using it, it looks like. Oh, never mind. Bear just wins in 1 off that Seltzer.
I think
But
that
Fur has
is
used it a
fine
lot.
when the Seltzer is a lot more value for Bear scoring wise. You know, we want to save it to use our glass, but we're still 10 luckies for Fur. We do find the photograph. I think both players are going to
Ooh,
find
the
this.
photo. Yeah.
But there's 0 glass to 4, and we just got another. 0 glass to
man.
5 now.
To be fair, one of the glasses is a 7 on Bear's side, but
That is going to be big. I mean, even a glass 7 is a 4x.
it's true. Let's see. Nothing here for Fur. Definitely, it's going to come down to this glass difference, which is a little bit surprising, but Bear absolutely getting rewarded for getting that early
Selling
justice.
business card for a shop 1 justice and then justice never comes back is working out for Bear. It
It's
is.
It's kind of crazy. in
The
fact.
amount of deaths before the first justice is just insane.
And
There's
also,
that-
Bear's seen the glass in every single tarot that had a death in it. 4 glass has 5 King of Spades. It's about to sell this cat for the photo.
Surely it's Blackboard.
Surely it's Blackboard. I think so too. 50 chips is nice, but probably don't need
Not
it.
when you're playing on flush 5 with 3 triggers. Alright, 3 hands left on the Seltzer for Fur. They're going to have to try to play their hand a little sooner here.
And no family is going to make this really hard for Fur to come back. Of course, the money difference is big. Fur's making a lot of money off the luckies and the business card. We'll see if that can find them an advantage in this next ante, because this one looks like it's a shoo-in for Bear. And another big thing for Bear, none of his glass have broke, even though he's played them like
It's just
maybe like 4 or 5 glass cards already.
just some gorilla glass over on Bear's side. I mean, we've played what, like 8 times, probably 7, maybe less. No, I think it's
Quite a
7
few
times. No breaks.
We'll see if Bear's luck changes in this PvP. He may not even be forced to play that many glass though, because Fur's only putting up 140k.
You're not gonna have turn order, and Furry's gonna play their actual hand before their last, because we have the seltzer. Their biggest hand is gonna be their next hand, or maybe this one. So Bear definitely not gonna have turn order, so they are not gonna be able to know if they can risk all their glass or just some.
No way to get any other score other than the kings for Bear. Doesn't have another 4 of a kind anywhere.
4x on the cat, 50k. Added on, the timing of those lucky procs matters so much.
Already better than a family. It was worth.
Yep.
Better than Blackboard, better than family.
Okay.
Believe in the cat.
Selling out of the X malts doesn't punish you that much, because instead we have a seltzer and an econ joker, so it is just a value play.
All right. How greedy is Bear going to be? And does Bear believe that Fur can score more than 200k here? Probably. You would have to imagine so, right?
4 kings and a lot of glass to find. I think I would play that pair there. But they are going to play it a little safer. Doesn't get turn order.
Actually, Bear may... If Bear's been paying very close attention to this seed, they have not seen a justice outside of the first one. And they know that they took... Maybe they know that their line was a bit more unorthodox. So Bear could believe that Fur has no glass.
I mean, there's also
especially
just
based off the scoring.
It could be in a reroll. It could be in this purple seal that Fur has. You can never assume that your opponent has seen the same tarots, but it's pretty safe to say you're up glass, taking that early justice, but...
Final hand will be 2 glass kings. It looks like it will be a win on Bear's side. I mean, just the family alone.
1 glass card for Fur would go so far, because we have this Chad. The first glass is an insane amount of X malt, and the family is just going to be the nail in the coffin here.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, the purple seal could get you the justice right here.
Days, I feel.
Okay.
Bear.
All right, well, here's my best hand.
Okay,
all the options.
I am nervous.
We'll ship the 5 of a kind.
Maybe I shouldn't be. I don't know.
I only pulled 2 of the 4 glass cards, actually.
Actually, I'm reasonably
1 breaks.
nervous, I think. Yes. Okay.
46 million.
Cool.
Fur's looking at that and it's
Broke
like,
one, we have
I
3 now.
know I can't get it.
Yeah, this is where you burn down the seltzer and make some money. That is the advantage Fur has. You know, all it takes is rolling into a blueprint, and Fur's in a great spot.
Absolutely. Full house. Fortunately for Fur, Bear did take all of their hands, so the seltzer will be drained. Most likely drained by the next PvP.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna play
Looks
this
like
high
right
card
here.
for max value. Only
$40?
$55 kind of feels bad. After how many lucky cards we've triggered this blind.
I feel like that's like on par for how many you've...
I mean, 11 lucky cards in the deck,
11
and we've
lucky
got Chad
cards.
Seltzer. It's
another
there's some money.
$20 at the end
There's
there.
some money. That makes it a bit better. Still, these
85.
extra skip tags on first side. That is something of note.
Let's look at the skip tags. Oh,
Negative.
It's a negative skip.
Negative skip.
I do know that, at least for me, when I keep... Fur's gonna take it, and look at that face on Fur. I was gonna say, once you play like once you're into the weeds of the Anaglyph deck, sometimes it's easy to forget that you have skip tags because you just haven't used them at all.
Yeah.
But
99% of the game, Anaglyph deck does nothing.
I think Fur will take it. He made such a face that I'm pretty sure that he's very, 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 very happy to see that tag. As for Bear's actually thinking about the speed tag. A second speed tag. Last time I gave $10 3 times. This time I'll give $15 4 times.
Negative jokers. Which I'm gonna say there's roughly a 1 in 4 chance that a random negative joker is good for you. So if we roll 4 times, there should be something.
Chaos? We can toss a banana and put in a chaos.
It would also be fun.
Belenos doing the math on whether this negative skip is worth it.
It will be very interesting if either player takes it.
I don't think so. I think we got a lot of room for jokers right now, and you would need a miracle amount of cards for it to be worth. There's a Baron. We saw some players get bait out by high card today. Will Fur be in the same boat?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think any of the highly skilled Major League Balatro players would ever get baited by a high card. I think you do sell Chaos for the Baron.
I think that's fine. Just looking for the mime, as long as we're not too invested in it.
Yeah. Not too committal of a play. You do have this Chariot in hand as well.
Would have been a negative Baron. It was the second blind skip, no? Oh, if you took the negative skip last ante? No. There's no way this Baron is negative. There's no line. There's no line for this negative Baron.
Well, if you hadn't rolled at all with your $80...
No, because the second blind skip is the negative.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So it would be the next antes. You're absolutely correct. I mean, with Baron, negative jokers.
We've got some Red Seal Steel. The first red seal of the game, not too far, strengthening up for face card with the photograph.
I definitely would rather just see that as a red
still
seal
in this
jack.
First shop deciding what to do.
Yeah. Thinking really hard on the skip tags.
Fur doesn't take the negative skip.
I thought he was going to take the speed tag.
Wow. Neither player skipping so far this ante. I think that's very smart from Fur. It's a lot of value to gain right now, though you could just accidentally win with a high card. That also is a real possibility.
I would imagine that this high card just does win. If it doesn't hit a plus 20 molt, then
no luckies. Oh wow, yeah, just one lucky proc and you get there.
Yeah. Playing a little close. It's always like a kind of a disaster when you play a throwaway lucky card and it immediately wins.
Yeah, the cat is kind of hurting our ability to make money with these lucky cards.
I mean, we could sell it right now.
Oh, and that's just gonna win. That's brutal.
Yep, absolutely.
You have a lot of money to make in these blinds. We have 11 more lucky cards to play and business card value. That definitely hurts and is gonna even out the gap. There's a Dusk here.
A Dusk. It doesn't really fit high card build. I don't think Fur should take it.
Belenos needs to take some or find some money to be able to find this, because there's a lot more value for BelenosBear with how much glass there is.
We'll see if Belenos can.
We're doing a straight flush with the glass.
Straight flush to
I think,
win?
honestly, just trying to preserve the seltzer, I think.
Yeah, it does look like that. It will stop Bear from getting the money from the lucky cards that they do have, but...
I mean, there's still 2 more shops. Fur has rolled quite a lot. They have good econ.
Absolutely. Fur has spent so much money.
Oh, 10 rolls to
doubling what
1, yeah.
Bear has spent. I believe the Baron is in the next reroll for Bear, but I do not think Bear is going to find this Dusk. There maybe was a line if Bear admitted to himself that the seltzer was leaving.
And we might
soon.
also just be taking the negative skip.
I think Bear was gonna take the negative skip.
I get worried. If
I
I'm
think Fur may
skipping,
not, but I think Bear wants to play it spicy. But of course, I'm just
'cause,
making
like,
this
he's
up. I have no
absolutely deeper
idea.
in the Joker queue than me. Is it worth going like one more just to kind of see what's up?
Bear has been spent a lot of time in these
Okay,
shops
well, I saw what
and
was up.
looking at the skip tags.
All right, we go
Will
for
take
Working in.
4 negative
negatives.
jokers.
I mean, there's 3 slots that can be replaced. I don't think that can ever be the right play.
Well, we'll see.
Hello.
But you know, maybe I'm not as good as Bear. We're gonna hit the perfect lineup.
It is also the more fun play. I know a lot of
Oh.
Major League Balatro players love to take the fun play.
Another
even though it
factor
may cost them games.
is preserving the seltzer for this PvP.
That's true. This PvP, maybe if Bear takes another skip, they could keep it for one more PvP, but I really would doubt that it would happen. It's already on 3 out of 10. And it's not like Bear can find their hand consistently.
I like being
Let's
able to
find the
see
4 of a kind 2 glass.
the exact difference in Lucky Q with a 5.5x Lucky Cat versus the 3x.
Let's see. Bear thinking about digging deeper, tossing one of the kings and the steel to find more glass.
And one
Makes sense
more
if they want
hand
their
to play.
best hand. Though yeah, with the seltzer being so low, it's actually a little scary tossing away like 2 reasonably 2 cards that were reasonable to have in your final hand. Does
Ooh.
re-find the steel, a different steel, and finds another king.
Bear could get greedy here. I think we're gonna make the safe discard. I'd like to see this steel go.
You would rather toss the steel here.
You need the 4 of a kind. We only have 3 kings left. You can't bet on another king showing up. Because if we
We're
discard a
looking
king right
for-
now, that could be 4x lost.
Yeah. We're looking for one more king here. It is not the glass king, but it is a king. Has the 5 of a kind.
As a 5 of a kind, I mean, Fur just needs one piece of glass to be able to compete here. The first glass is so strong, and Bear's only playing 2. Down Dusk, smaller Lucky Cat.
I mean, it is basically, will Fur be able to find any kind of times Molton trigger in this
Yeah.
seed? Because they
Up-
will be most likely going down to 1 life here.
Up Dusk is very strong.
But not if it doesn't trigger on anything useful. Sun here on King Queen 3? Why not the jacks as
I think
well?
we're playing Jacks with Dusk.
I see. That makes sense. Wants to just get this flush in for a little score. Probably could have seen the 82 million from Bear and realized that it wasn't possible to reach.
I think they are going max money here. They just... Never mind. We're keeping the steel. Or...
Tossing the gold. Thinking about it.
We are going
Take
for
your time, Fur.
scoring. 82 mil, definitely a bit out of reach here.
Gonna discard the king here for more jacks. Fur does think that it is possible to get 82 million. Fortunately, I think his math is a little bit off here.
Darn. All right. Well,
If we're on Bear's side, shouldn't we just play our last 2 hands? I guess we're trying to hide the fact that we don't have any score.
Yeah,
Bear playing with
me-
his
give me $6
jokers.
bucks.
As my mom always said, you shouldn't be playing with your food or your jokers. Alright, plays the flush. Not gonna be enough at all.
all
I don't
right.
think the 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind would have done anything either.
All right. I'll see you soon.
But still, money
see ya.
favoring Fur. A lot of money in this PvP. $53, not
I
including
need
the cash out.
glass.
No skips. You could do Charm
Things
Tag.
are getting desperate.
That's not valuable enough.
It's a way
I
to get
feel like-
glass.
I mean, yeah, but we could have skipped for negatives.
I would love to
Let's
see
see
a
what
spectral skip.
what shows up in this shop. It looks like the first one is delayed gratification.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
eternal
bear.
delayed grat. Lovely.
Unfortunately, they're negative, but yeah.
I mean, now Bear can
Definitely
take the skip, and we get a bunch
Yeah, oh
of
God.
temperances for the negatives.
I don't think I even want this in the lineup in case I find it invisible.
It is a pretty looking negative joke.
Bear might be passing on
So
the delayed
that's a
grat.
full skip. for
Or
1.
invis possibilities?
Yes.
I guess that makes sense.
Ooh.
Not a good hit here. Has one more negative
Could be
joker to
worse.
find.
Blue Joker does
One more
something.
chance.
It is we're starting to see these negative jokers, and they are being
And then
basically
I
not
don't want
very
to do a
valuable
6-star
for
reroll here because I
Bear.
think I'm gonna buy this pack. But oh yeah, we get
Interesting
skips
choice
again.
here.
Okay,
The
not taking
rebate,
garbage. Do I take
probably over the
charm?
business
I don't think
card?
I ever take charm.
Fur just hovered the lucky cat to sell.
He is less blue.
Do you think that is right?
Oh.
We already know that we
I don't
can't.
have much
We're
of a
not
way to use
getting anywhere close to what
parts.
Bear's got.
I like
Would we
that
rather
to
find
stop
that money?
winning so
And then
early.
flat molt in the Joker
Yeah.
slots doesn't work.
Reduces
with
your
this build.
score,
It's because it's
allows
too
you to
late
get
in the
way more
equation.
money from rebate and from
So
lucky
I think
cards.
we
We're gonna
buy
keep
some
it. I mean,
cards.
6x is hard to sell.
But we
you know.
we weren't even like 6x wasn't even close to what we
Then,
needed for.
Dusk
not
isn't
being
even
there,
as
so
doing
I
as
kinda
much as
buy
Lucky
this
Cat at the
voucher.
moment.
For like shaking the cat. Do not shake your cats, everyone. It is dangerous.
Oh
Dangerous.
no! Don't risk the high card again. Did we learn? Did we learn?
It never hits plus 20 molt here. Never.
In the pair?
The pair will also win if it hits the plus.
I think the
20
pair
molt.
actually has better chances to not win because we have less chips. Oh.
Oh, I see
Wait,
the cat
maybe
has
it doesn't.
increased.
Oh, right. The cat is 7x, so it. Just
Very-
no
It's a fat cat.
money. The cat eating our money.
I really do think the sell on the cat for the rebate, especially when we know we're this far behind, would have been a heads up play.
Yeah. I mean, you only have so many Joker slots.
Hack another retrigger joker for no times molt.
Fur just needs glass. It's just crazy how well taking that justice there for Bear
insane
has paid
reward
off.
for Bear.
Like, I'm never taking that line in a million years, and it is just the strongest option in the seed, I guess.
Last 10.
Another lucky
Well,
jack. We
but
don't even look at it.
That picks the jack.
There's the charm tag. You know you're behind so much score. I don't think a
I
couple
mean, like,
tails can
unless
get you
this
there.
charm tag gives you Tribulate. It's
I mean,
Is-
the odds
no, I
aren't
guess it could
terrible.
get justice.
The odds of a
Cool.
soul card aren't the worst I've ever seen.
I think it is. This is
Can.
probably a higher value play to get
Because I'm not doing great on money
here.
right now. I think I'm going to skip.
We're taking
I
it.
don't know if it's like even a
I think
1% chance. But here we go.
This
This
is
is
where
a
we are
lot of
right now.
taros.
No justice.
Not a
Only
great
money.
start. Not a great start, I'll be honest. Well, I mean, money's money, right?
Negative half Joker
Even
is
negative
last
negative
half
half
place.
Joker. I'm thinking that the negative skip tag was not.
I haven't seen it
the
at
best play
all
there.
today.
Maybe Raffles. was
Okay,
right, and Raffles.
that's
Oh,
Wow.
justice
good.
and the death. What do you think about that?
it's really
That's
important I
exactly
don't
what we
lose.
needed.
Which means I do think I have to copy the
We
jack
need to
instead
use
of
these
the purple,
here,
which
right?
kind of sucks.
Because we
But
can't block it in our future.
actually, I
like
can.
our
No, I
10
shouldn't hold it
potential,
because I need to get as much glass as
tarot
possible.
usage.
I like Fur.
As much as I would.
Yeah, looking to use it here because we don't want to block Justice Death for all of these tarot packs.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the comeback that Fur needed?
Hangman with that 55 card deck, please. We don't need another jack. We got lots of jacks. Fur.
a jack that doesn't score times molt. Come on.
We need a strength on that Red Seal 9, really. Oh, wow, another Death Justice. I would love to use it on the Red Seals. It's just more valuable. But we're not. We're going to go flush 5 of jacks, and it's purple glass jacks. That is the max roll for Fur there. That's the best hand you could have drawn with a Death Justice in the pack. This skip
There's
is
another
just
Death
paying off Death Justice again.
What? I believe there were gonna be some justices, some deaths in these 6 packs. Fur has rolled it every single pack.
It's just always Death Justice, another Justice.
It's another justice.
And there's
Diamond
gonna
Jack
be a
is
Death
here.
Justice in the Emperor. You just know it. It just the max win.
Fur is
And there's a
absolutely
fool for
in
the
this game
Justice.
now.
We don't even
Fool?
we're losing cards to play at this point. All our deck is gonna be glass. And there's a death for the Fool and another Death
Oh
Justice.
my
Another
God,
one.
Death
Another
Justice.
Death. What do you
Fur
mean?
has in one
What do you
skip
mean?
turned his entire deck into like an endgame beast, and honestly eclipsed how many glass that bear has.
I mean, I'm excited to see this overlay lineup. I couldn't even keep count. We've used so many Death Justices. It's like an album. I'm saying it so much.
The last tarot here, not going to be too impactful. Just a
And
little
looking at
tower
the
on
shop
there.
that Fur's missing out on, there's not too much. Looking at a Steel Joker for Bear. Timer ticking down. They
Fur's
know their
already ahead
opponent
of this
skipped.
du-
Holy.
1, 2, 3.
That's
4,
a lot of
6,
glass.
Nine glass?
I think it's more.
Went from 0 to 9?
No, it's 9 glass, and we have 2 purple glass. We have the purple seal still.
Oh my
From
God.
0 glass, we got an average of at least 1 glass per tarot pack there. And we have this death upstairs. We have 10 glass from that skip. 10 glass is so much scoring. I mean, we
Fur
have...
has the dusk upstairs to send these glasses into the stratosphere, and Bear is not going to know what hit him, honestly.
This glass is 2 to the 17th here. Or actually, sorry, 12th. We only have one
purple
retrigger.
seal, perfect
Perfect
death
timing, and we can even discard it because we have so much more glass to find, and we can make more, and it's just gonna compound and compound.
This is quite disgusting, but if you're a Fur fan, I mean, these were the tarots you wanted to see.
This is the one life power spike. This is it.
Absolutely.
I gotta listen in.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And they could have been better.
They,
Is what I'll say.
yeah, yeah, that is true.
I had to choose. I could have got $60 from that. There was another speed tag, or 4 negative jokers, and I had to gamble.
No, I understand the just appeal of wanting to gamble.
You can't hear. Unfortunately, I do not have. So I just turned it on. Unfortunately, I can't.
It's what
hear.
you gotta do sometimes.
You don't have the technology. If
Yeah,
you go,
for sure.
Big Bean.
I had it available, but I'm not
You
sure.
have to go to the properties on their streams
Are we
and
definitely
hit
get our
control audio
hands?
via OBS.
Thank you, thank you.
I think, or you have to go to sound settings. And
Oh, I do
oh,
have
actually,
that
no,
on.
hit settings
And I should
on
try and
your
get
audio
some
mixer
money in the
and hit
process.
change the player 1 and player 2 stream to monitor and output from monitor off.
Ooh, thank you.
That's it. Every time I go in studio mode, I become big. That's why that's happening, chat. But I mean, look at this hand. We've got
4 glass.
4
looking for
glass.
the
We got to
last one.
discard all the purples. We could probably even greed this gold seal if we wanted.
And making even more money off the lucky cards too. Oh, 5 glass.
There's that flush 5.
And Bear's entire lead flipping away off of 1 skip.
I mean, Fur got really unlucky with no glass showing up until this point, and then they just did max.
It was
win.
all for this point. They were storing up the glass and deaths just for this one windfall.
All right, I think it's my turn to play by hand first.
Yeah, barely. but yes.
Here's the hands.
Barely.
Bear down the dusk now. or down the seltzer, so they're just not even going to be close to this. And no breaks. We know the glass doesn't break for a while, actually.
Because Bear played so many glass before.
Okay, that's a pretty big number.
It
So
is
we
a
don't.
big
The
number.
extra glass was just it's meaningless for Fur. It's meaningless. We can play 5 every
Well, now
time
they
and it
could use
never
it
breaks.
to get out of the blinds, which they obviously don't need because they have a ×8 cat.
I'm gonna be so sad
Does
if
Bear
after
have
all
the
that I
mental math
still
down?
lose. I think the breaks follow the same RNG. So if Bear has already played 5 glass cards, Bear has already had the 5 no breaks. If that makes sense.
Ooh, 8 no.
Or is correct. The breaks do follow the same RNG.
I still cannot believe. Even let's say we lose. Let's just say we lose. That's still got to be one of the funniest moments I have ever had in Major League Balatro. It probably is the funniest moment I have ever had in Major League Balatro. I think it's funnier than losing to freaking Tribule or whatever it was.
Losing to Tribulate doesn't sound that funny.
I think it was funny. It was very enjoyable, actually.
I'm gonna be coming up a little bit short here.
Yeah. Is it gonna be? It's gonna be like
A
the
little
ones I
bit
was
short
doing,
as
okay.
Bear submits a 26k hand.
All right. Well, I will see you in the next one.
All right.
All right,
What
see
can
ya.
Bear do? Needs to find a
A
bunch of
miracle.
deaths
But we
and
also
Voucher is interesting.
there's no skips worth taking. We have
I think
$140 on
clearance
first
sale
side
just-
oh my
from all
gosh.
those hermits fools.
Saving
I
money,
guess
saving
that also
money.
helps with some lucky procs. And the spectral pack here. A
The
wraith
Spectral
could be
Pack,
big.
depending on how the players play it, could be a game changer.
A wraith could be big. A gamble on an Ankh and it hits Chad. You got a lot of jokers to sell before you
Gambling
can
on
Ankh
Ankh
Chad.
that would be so risky. You literally sell your ×8 cat to try and hit the Chad.
Well, I'm talking for Bear's side.
On Bear's side, it is I mean, okay,
50-50.
half of these jokers are basically worthless, right? They're negative
Ooh.
plus.
Oops,
Plus
with
30
all our
chance.
glass. Fur doesn't take it.
Red Seal on the King of Diamonds
Ooh.
here for Bear. Opened up the pack immediately, but this is actually more likely to be a Red Seal and a Jack of Diamonds for Fur.
The Baron is a high card seed.
It was a high card seed, absolutely. After Fur just scored 2e9 with
With
5 glass
1
jacks,
billion
I'm sure it was a
glass.
high card seed.
I mean, if Bear can get a flush 5 of Red Seal glass online, all of this glass advantage that Fur has is meaningless. It's just we're still down the dusk is the problem.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Dust can show up again, but of
We're actually
course,
passing on the Red Seal and gets unpunished because there's a Red Seal in the pack, and we draw the Glass Jack. Actually,
Yeah.
how could I forget that we're obviously going to draw the Glass Jacks here?
10 glass jacks, most likely we're gonna see it.
There's
It'd be actually pretty unlucky to not see it in this.
Red Seal, Glass, and we have the purples to get that online. Stopping rolls at $90. That is some discipline.
Interesting. Why stop rolls there?
Just to space them out because we don't have consistent econ right now, so
Mmm.
those rerolls get expensive quick.
The Red Seal King definitely. I mean, I feel like just taking it. So it was already steal. You find it in your hand. It's a way to get even more
This
mults
is
after you
just
play
gonna
your
win
5 glass.
again. Oh, maybe not. We
It-
get the $20. Oh,
no
it's
plus-
two $20 procs, not 20 mults.
And no plus 20 mult, so it doesn't win at all. Fur is
Wow.
available to play another lucky proc.
Never mind.
Or
Should have
lucky
rolled
hand.
down. Should know that we just get $1 billion and we're risking another one.
This
Surely
one won't
not.
hit either. Surely.
We come on, Fur.
What is Fur looking for when they play these high cards? They're trying to keep their discards for
Looking
the
for
purples,
purples.
but it's
Only
just
get one purple does feel kind of bad, especially when you have this Red Seal Glass to copy. Never mind, we just get another full Justice. Not even worth using.
absolutely not. It's I mean, you could put it on this like lucky jack, but honestly, it kind of reduces your amount of money that you can get, but
What are we playing with?
it'll be okay.
Okay, this just wins now.
Yeah, it's the plus 20 immediately. Actually, Fur did have the chance to play the ace high, right? Could have dug a little bit deeper into the deck.
Yeah, I think we definitely should be trying to play down for Dusk with the Luckies instead of just risking a bunch of high cards. But still getting strong econ regardless.
And on Bear's side, actually,
There's
the
a-
econ is looking pretty good because they picked up the golden ticket.
Yeah, that is going to be more consistent. The Luckies are strong. There's a Bloodstone
Ooh,
for Fur. We're built
Bloodstone.
completely into diamonds. I don't think you can take this, especially being Eternal.
And Bear is built into spades. It's probably not going to be a Bloodstone for him either.
I mean, even if you get Flush 5 of Hearts, it's not even better than the Cat most of the time.
Yeah. You would need dice, and then you're taking dice when you have all glass.
Hey, there's the dice.
There is a dice in the
Wait.
seed, actually.
This is the play for Belenos. Bear, is also built into glass spades. I guess there's
All
no
spades.
world you take an Eternal dice with glass.
Yeah.
Like this.
Doesn't even have like the luckies that Fur has, and already has econ, so not really looking to play for the lucky procs on money. It's just way too hard. It would have been a great negative. Actually, it wouldn't have been a great negative because it would break all your glass. You probably
Yeah.
would have never taken it.
Fur could afford to take it. Maybe not Bear.
Yeah, true. Fur obviously with 11 glass checks now. You would be devastated if it broke your red seal, though. Alright. Fur will wisely pass the Bloodstone. Glass Joker, you have a lot of glass cards. Fur did consider it for a little, but I think a correct move to
That's
pass
the
it.
synergy with the dice.
That's true. Constant breaking. Your Glass Joker scales less than the cat's.
I mean,
Definitely
we've got 11 glass to break. That scale's pretty high.
Well, I mean 6 glass, because we at least need to keep 5, surely. Alright.
Yeah, Fur, looking-
money from the ticket.
Fur is playing smarter, learning from their mistakes. I think they're gonna play down to Dusk here, though. This hand makes
It is hard to play down
difficult.
to Dusk. You would basically, like, if you ship this high card 9, it would help, but 5 more hands to play.
gonna risk
Fur's
the
gonna
2-pair.
risk the pair. Any plus 20s?
no plus 20s.
Okay.
Never punished.
Another hand down. 22k with no plus 20s is like very, very dicey. It's gonna ship the Red Seal 9 gold.
That is a little surprising. I think that's $6. Probably worth the hand size spot it takes up at the moment. There's the Sun card for that Bloodstone.
Yep.
Could have gotten it
Most
online.
definitely we're going to play. He's not gonna sell this. Oh no, they have 3 inventory slots. Lovers here.
Ooh, see, this
We're
is where
looking
it
for
gets
the death.
difficult to get to Dusk.
9
And we're not
high.
even playing
Well,
5 Luckies.
8 high, 9 high is already 2 hands, and it's Dusk after that.
Yeah, but what are you playing? You're playing 1 card and it gets you 1 extra trigger.
That's true. Probably actually would have been better to play Queen High
Yeah,
here, right? Because you
and
could
drop
have
the
shipped
jack.
a
And we're
jack.
just playing the kings
Here, I
right
think it's
before
okay.
Dusk.
And does not.
Does this win? It does not. Do we?
Did
We
not
can't
score
even
+1.
gamble on the high card winning.
Okay, well, now this is really awkward.
We went down to Dusk to play the glass.
That is funny.
The high card does do it. But
I
we're
think
gonna
the high card
put
would
up
win.
2. Especially, they have more levels on high card. It's almost, well, not better, but guaranteed does
Death
it.
on Bear's side.
They don't
Wasn't
have
sure if Fur will
glass on
see
the
this.
red seal, I think.
1 glass breaks.
1 glass
10
breaks.
glass
Are we going to be able to draw our hand? I don't know.
And yeah, Bear's still far behind on money here.
There's Death Fool for that Red Seal glass as well.
Fool, and he's got the Red Seal glass. Bear only has a Red Seal King. In fact, has 2 Red Seal Kings, neither glass. High card level for the future Baron pivot. Full house level. Come on, Fur. That choice was obviously not correct.
I don't think any levels matter other than Flush 5.
Absolutely not.
We can draw
In fact,
that every
it's
single
probably
time.
better to not take high card because it might make your high cards win too.
Yeah, I think that high card level has cost them money. They have a level 3 or 4 high card. And they're not taking it anymore. They learned.
No, we don't need high cards. If there was Meteor in this in vanilla, sure, but in this case, no thank you. Alright. Down to 35. Neither player improving very much in this ante, which
Wow,
does
look at
benefit Fur, who is ahead.
the reroll gap. I mean, even Ticket on Bear's side, we're 8 rerolls behind there.
Of course, Fur will improve once they find this Red Seal and get the Death Fool on it. And Bear unfortunately finds the Red Seal King, but it's not a glass card. So even if you death it, it's not as impactful.
I think there might be a Justice. Actually, the Tarot Q, I don't know if it's... It should be anti-based. There was a Justice in one of the purples for Fur, I believe.
Okay, let's
So it
see
could be this one.
It would be very good for Bear. Could start on their Red Seal glass generation.
It's a Fool.
It's
Oh,
a
maybe they had the
Fool.
Justice
Oh.
and there's a Fool, or the next one's a Justice.
They keep the Death Fool here. They do have 2 more purples in their deck.
I mean, if Fur... Actually, no, they're just... I forget about the dusk difference, but
Yeah,
Belenos
the
is
dust
very
difference is
close to
also
the Flush
a
5
very
of glass.
big problem. Alright, a little bit of lucky farming on first side.
I mean, we're just chucking glass. There's no risk of missing our draw. We don't put the lucky first. A small mistake. But we're just full digging to find that
Yeah.
red seal.
Definitely, I think Fur thinking about more important things than exactly with a lucky's placement, trying to make his discards as efficient as possible. Looking for this red seal. What is going to be in here? It is unfortunate. You've got Death Fool, and these are the terrors you want to see. So discarding this purple seal is like basically not going to generate that much value.
Bear
And on
does
Bear's side,
get
oh,
turn order.
here's the purple seal for Bear. This is one of their last 2 in their deck. Will this be Justice? It would be so big, though. Bear did already.
It is Justice
It is
Deathpool
Justice,
with the
and they
red
drew the
seal.
red seal. Oh,
We're just down dusk though.
we are
But-
down dusk. Unfortunately,
Bird
It's-
hasn't drawn the red seal, and we're gonna have to risk last a full discard here. Bottom 7 cards, no red seal. Definitely hurts.
with the Death Fool, you can guarantee the flush 5. So it's
Yeah.
not.
But you have to
but
play.
You have to play
yeah.
the glass. Ooh, that
We're
is
gonna
tough.
send
I
it.
mean,
I mean, so much glass, you don't even care about the non-red seal ones.
yeah, absolutely. In fact, we would rather these glass breaks so we could find a red seal more easily.
And I think if they do miss their draw here, they're just gonna death fool the purple. Maybe.
I think that's reasonable.
Finds the red seal.
Oh. So no advantage on the red seals for between Bear and Fur here. So this will just come down to dusk difference. Of course, we're gonna play our best hand if we're on first side. We can't be lax about that.
No turn order. Maybe all 3 of these red seal glass cards break.
That would be a disaster.
But this is a very big number. E10.
We love to see very big numbers. 2 of them broke. 3 glass broke total, it looked like, and
Crunch.
2
Wow.
of the red seals did.
That was close.
50
One
million.
back to 1 red seal feels bad. I don't
Yes,
think Bear's gonna
absolutely.
know. 50 billion's a big number. Will they know not to play? I'm gonna listen in.
This would be.
It's
No
especially
question.
when you get up to this kind of times mult, it's so hard to tell.
I think
feel
I
like
still have it with 5 glass flush 5. 3
with
of
some
them are gonna
with
be
some
red
math
seal
reps,
steel.
maybe you could have like practice in
I don't know if I can
estimating
hold
how many
this.
billions you score given
Oh, well,
2
no, of course I
retrigger,
can,
2
'cause then I already have 5.
2 to the like
Is there another
much
steel
is
to
this?
look for?
10?
No.
12, possibly.
I also don't have any
17
lucky cards to
on
stack you.
first
okay, I actually
side.
can just play this hand. Well, I discard this first. Okay, so we go.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah,
Will
Bear's gonna
I
go
do
for the
think
hand
you
here.
need to do the death fool. Even if
Death,
you don't play it, it is important to.
They are gonna
Death.
play it, I think. They think that could be a chance.
discard.
I don't blame them for it, especially
didn't
without
help.
calculator.
Oh, I
this,
did have a lucky card.
It's basically
Alright,
if you
let's
can't do
throw
the
you
mental math,
through.
which it's very hard to do the mental math. I don't blame anyone for not being
No
able to do it.
stacks.
Yeah, at this point, you're kind of just looking at what you've scored before and how much more glass you have in it.
Yeah,
I guess I still have a gold card to draw.
it's actually if Bear just does check how much he scored before, adds in the glass, it does give him a somewhat of an outlook. He may be able to tell that it's not right
Okay.
to play these glass here.
All right.
gonna
does
select them
order
all.
matter here. Well, red has to be first for photo.
Nervously waiting to see.
160 times 60, no flush 5 levels for either of these
I'm-
players. The
I'm actually really not sure.
the
what
blue
this
Joker
scores.
and the
in theory, it sounds
runner
good.
here, a whopping 60 extra
It's
chips.
hard to know when you start getting
And
to
we'll
those
ship it.
times twos and
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm
the
7
question
up
now is how many
Okay.
break?
Doesn't look big enough.
We
No
just keep the
break?
red seals. The card order mattered.
okay.
Oh man.
Down 10 times,
Okay.
but 0 breaks. Fur now
No,
only
there-
has 1 red seal.
There was 3
one red
breaks.
seal
Alright,
check.
good luck.
Oh, one
Belenos
broke,
is
one
up
broke.
1 red seal right
seal
now.
glass
You too.
and one.
It lagged a little on my screen, so I didn't see the break animation.
We lost 1 red seal. They are up red seals. If we can get the
It's still
dusk,
rough.
we
If
just
we,
need
if
the
we can
dusk.
get the retrigger, absolutely.
Fur's
It has to be the
ahead.
dusk because
yeah.
any retrigger, Fur is definitely going to find, and will obviously be
On
better for
last
them.
life, we're gonna get rid of that business card with the family. I think that's
The family
completely
is back.
fine.
Like it never left. Of course, this jumbo spectral could be another game changer. Wraith always an option for these players if they're willing
There's
to
an
spend the
Ankh.
money.
There
It's
is
an
an
Ankh.
Ankh.
Ah,
No red seal glass for the cryptid.
seems super doubtful.
I mean, I probably
Red
just
seal here would have been insane for Fur with this cryptid showing.
or on the jack. It's got to be polychrome. Could be pretty big
It's
with the
gotta be
Chad.
polychrome.
I mean, anything really. With dusk. There's the dusk. It
It's
comes.
a dusk fur bear. Oh, we have a game. Last life. These Joker rosters are nearly the same, save a few silly
Wow.
negative Jokers on Bear's side.
There's the
Bear also
spectral
picked up
pack
the
first.
family.
The Ankh angle's real.
Yes, actually, you're right.
You can take the 50-50 and you can always roll back into Chad if it misses.
With what econ, honestly, though.
The miracle cards.
I guess once you sell all these negative Jokers, you're gonna get a.
But the problem
fat
is-
stack of cash.
Though Bear has more red seals, they only have 3 glass, I think. 3 glass kings. So they are going to need a Death Fool to be able to match the amount of glass Fur can play. But that Dusk coming back up is great news. There's a foil from that
Is Bear
aura
gonna
card.
open this pack? Gonna
Doesn't
buy the Dusk outright.
Consider it.
So now the Onk play is a lot worse.
I don't think we're taking the Onk play.
Probably not the choice, I would imagine.
Opens it right after
The
too.
Cryptid.
Oh,
And
gets the red
King
seal!
is in the pack. Oh no, that is not good for Fur.
That's exactly what Bear needed. That's 2 more glass, and we have the flush 5 now.
We have the flush 5. We refound the dusk.
Yeah, exactly.
16 spades, flush 5
Enough.
available. 4 glass, 1 regular. 4 red seal glass, 1 regular glass. Of
I
course,
mean,
both players still with a very large deck, and Bear with an even larger one, 56 cards. It's not a guarantee you find all your kings. Bear taking planet levels.
maybe just
or
trying to
a-
get out with easier hands in the blinds. Because we don't want to have to risk glass.
That's true. We only have like 6 kings, so we
Wow.
don't have that much leeway.
The
to play
10x
both.
on Cat just gets out of the blind by
Just wins.
800 chips. Still so much more money on first side. We're already up $200 and 100 more to spend in the shop. There's a Justice. Not much use at this point. We just need deaths.
Deaths and fools, and potentially a Joker that Bear will never see. That could be pretty useful. Here's the fool, but
I mean, you
Death
can
is not
Justice.
in the full queue.
You can fool the strength, Justice the jet or the 10, and you've got another red seal glass.
Ooh, that's true.
That is what they're gonna do. That very nice find in this pack here.
And an Emperor for what?
The
Hangman?
hangman. I mean, the glass is the hangman in this game,
Here's the death, but no red seal in the pack.
and we just
unfortunately.
used. I think. Did he have a fool upstairs? I think so. We could have fool death. I guess either way, it equals out to an extra red seal, but it doesn't draw the red seal glass for this death card. Still down the red seals against Bear.
Bear is thinking of how they can get out. Surely this pair will be completely fine. We don't need to worry about playing any glass here. We've got the times 6.75 cat on Bear's side, and then the photo chat, of course. Death here. Let's keep that in our full inventory. Ooh.
Wow,
We got an Emperor. Takes it out of the death out of our full inventory. Unfortunately.
It's
Bear actually
another
could've probably-
Justice. Wow, there was just no glass for so long, and then all at once.
All all at once. And also red seals on top of it. It became a very, very high scoring seed very quickly. Off the back of all of the glass both of these players have found. High card king. Will it win? It's gonna win.
I mean, at this point, the greeting is very important, but we get the plus 20 proc late, and it doesn't win. We're given a chance. Draws 2
And
more
draws 2
purples. That was
purples.
very important.
More glass, please. More deaths, please.
The lucky cards have been crazy, and Fur is just so far ahead in queue. 10.8x on this cat.
And Fur actually, because of the deaths on the purple seal jack, does have more opportunities to find deaths for the red seals. So may be able to catch up in this way.
Wow, look at this
Two pairs
this
here.
hand.
What
For
is this?
Bear used a lot of hangmen.
Let's see.
All right, last shop. I don't know what the levels are like, but the biggest difference is just red seals. Can Fur match that cryptid that Bear was able to find?
$120. We've got to find one death at least here.
I mean, another factor was bottom decking until that draw from Bear. We had a lot of cards in the deck,
Yeah.
but with 6 hands,
Absolutely.
we can definitely guarantee the perfect draw. Chariots, Brainstorm when you're ahead in shop
this-
is also
There's
something.
no way Bear sees this brainstorm. How many rerolls? 20 rerolls in? And Bear's only 9?
I mean, I'm not seeing enough money on Bear's side unless these lucky cards are just insane with the Dusk. Bear doing a very good job of getting value from them, but I mean, I can't imagine we're getting so many more rerolls deep. There's a chance, because you do spend down. He's going to play down for Dusk, but this Brainstorm, very good for Fur.
Bear actually didn't play down for Dusk last hand, or last round. So
It's looking like they are going to be here.
11.2 cat. This is the largest cat I've seen in multiplayer, I think.
So where did this red seal non-glass come from? Surely we didn't.
So this red seal glass came from. There was one red seal.
Oh right, there's the
steel.
deja vu in the card pack. I see.
Yeah, and then there was the deja vu, and
Does this?
Bird did skip the red seal steel king. So that was the difference.
Does play down?
Right, down to Dusk hands. It's a full house with kings and queens, 4 lucky hits.
Gets a flush
actually has a
of
flush.
all luckies.
Ooh, I like
Doesn't
that.
see the hand.
No,
Remember?
Bear. We
No,
don't need that.
Bear
much
always
score.
finds it. Perfect.
There we go. Yeah, Bear's
And there's no red seal
no
for the
red
death
seal.
again. We have all these purples. There's still a chance to get more. It's really just going to come down to whether Bear can find this Brainstorm or not, and then
$100 is so
wow.
doable. That was a lot of money from that Dusk hand.
The lucky card's procking maybe at the right time.
Death and has another red seal.
Another red seal is insane. We have I think a flush 5 almost.
I think we do have the
At least
flush
4
of all red seals.
Actually, yeah, with this justice. Oh, we have it even
We
without
had it
using
with
this
the
death.
justice and yeah, without the death, but now it's even better. I think Bear's thinking about using the death on the red seal 9.
There's the first
Because technically
flush.
they don't need a 6 a 6th glass, right?
I mean, this could very easily come down to levels. This is the first flush 5 level for Fur. He does have that chariot, another big factor, but if Fur is able to get the purple value,
He skipped the flush 5.
we have Death and the Fool, I think, is the thought process.
That is a reasonable.
That's the only terror we're looking for, and it doubles the chances we find it. I don't think I care. I don't think that's a bad play at all. But it could be a flush 5 level difference.
I think Bear also has 0 levels in flush 5, if I remember correctly. I don't think.
Definitely played the
Harrison's
flush
shown
5
up very
sooner,
much.
but that is kind of crazy. 11x on Lucky Cat, that could also be the difference. I mean, it's
Slight difference,
1.1x around there, so maybe not.
Here's the Aries for Bear. That is level 2. It's the one that Fur could not take because of the Death and the Fool. 14 re-rolls in. Can Bear find this Brainstorm?
I think we get there. As long as we don't spend too much money. Just a couple more. Oh no, I think
maybe the next one.
It has to be very soon. One more, and it's the exact right amount. One more roll, and we could not. I guess that's where the negatives come in.
To be fair, we have all these negatives that we would probably just sell because, like, the half Joker is obviously not doing anything. I mean, 30 chips from the runner.
Last roll, the econ lead that Fur has $300 does not matter because the best Joker is in Bear's last reroll. We get the judgment off. Why not? An evil amount of money spent. And we're heading into the PvP. Same Jokers. And the red seal advantage is in Bear's court. We need these purple seals to give quite a lot for Fur here.
Absolutely. Obviously, the purple seals, if the tarots cooperate like they did when Fur took that skip, it could be definitely Fur favored, but that's relying on a lot of RNG.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
you also need to use those tarots. You need to be able to death that jack and then discard more purples to get multiple deaths. or we need Death Fools. We need quite a lot of luck on first side. But we've seen it before. We saw it in that skip. We'll see if they can make it happen again.
2 purple seals already.
This Justice does not matter. Feels weird selling a Justice, but there is 12 glass on first side.
Justice definitely not very useful for fur because they don't have a red seal without glass on it. All of their red seals do have glass already. The Justice for bear obviously more useful because they do have a red seal without glass.
Yeah, this Chariot upstairs also could matter.
Both players have the Chariot. Favors bear who just has more red seals in their deck. They can find their flush 5 with an extra red seal in hand. Could just put the Chariot down. That's an extra 1.5 mult that your opponent does not have available.
There's not many purples left for fur. We need some miracles here.
27 cards in Fur's deck. Bear does find the red seal without glass.
Yeah, Bear, I mean, really just has to make sure. We also
Yeah,
have 2 red
draw,
seal
right?
steel, and if we play 5 here, we can draw the full hand and the red seal steel. It's a very difficult setup to beat. There's a fool for the death for fur. That's the
Okay.
first piece. We only have
Absolutely
one.
rewarded for keeping that, not using the
discard.
Eris.
Only one discard left, though.
I mean, we should ship some of these glass
Yeah, I
jacks.
think
we have
we
so many,
definitely-
we're going to redraw them.
We
There's
can.
no reason to... And I don't think we death here since we're...
Yeah.
Like, honestly, we play 3 of a kind.
We can play the pair with the stone.
Oh yeah, pair with stone since there's 3 non-jacks here. I'd
Surely
definitely
we're
like
not
to see the pair there.
holding the death. For discard. Oh no, we're blocking the death.
Ooh, yeah, blocking the death
Fur-
removes one of our outs.
Fur can see
No,
every
it's
card
only
in their
4.
deck. I'm not sure how much glass is left, but no fool,
Definitely
no
not
discards.
ambitious enough. Temperance, not going to do anything. This is the last PvP of this game.
And Bear is just playing their discards very well, shipping the glass because we know we have
Yep,
this red
we don't need
seal
it.
that we can guarantee draw.
4th red seal, 15 cards left in
Or
the
actually,
deck.
not guaranteed.
It is not guaranteed, it seems, because we can dig 12 cards deeper. So if it's at the bottom 3, we might be in trouble.
There's also
Bear
a
does
chance you
have
just
6 red seal glass.
settle for a non-red seal, but doesn't find it yet.
Is it possible that Bear misses their hand?
I don't think they can miss 5 glass. If they miss 5 glass, that is big for fur. 3 red seals just down 4x from that. We have this Chariot. Bear not being able to keep the red seal steel could be big for fur as well. There's 2 kings.
2 kings, but not what we're looking for.
That could be bad if we greed keeping either of these.
Ooh, that's true. 2 red
two
seals glass and the
reds.
red seal steel in the bottom. Is this 7 cards? It is very...
we
'cause
can
we're gonna
miss it.
If we toss 4, we could miss all of our draws.
There's 3. I mean, there's always a chance. The bottom 3
I don't
cards.
envy this position that Bear is in. Do you take the safe line and
No, you
keep one of the
We have
spade
4 of a,
kings?
the Spade Kings do less than they help. I think we have more 4 of a kind levels than
Then flush 5. Yes,
flush
I
5.
believe that's really
and
true.
it just the king does nothing. So there's no reason. I guess it's a tiny bit extra score, but that is definitely not worth risking.
Yeah, absolutely not.
But it would
Like
take
even getting the red seal steel is better than the another king of spades here.
some real bad luck to miss the draw. And because we got that extra death, we only need one of these 2. You know, if we had the 5, there's higher chances, but there's 2 glass and you only need one of them.
Have my hand. It's not changing because we're both on our last
Or does
life,
have
so
their full draw, 3
whenever
red
you're
seal
ready to
jacks,
fire.
2
Okay,
normal glass jacks,
I'm just
and
about
a
there, one
steel in
second.
hand.
Okay.
I mean, right
Okay,
now
so
Bear
there's
has
7 cards
already
left.
more red
I'm drawing
seals,
4.
so it is
So I
looking
can
a
miss all
little
the
bit
good
rough.
ones.
We'll
If
see what
if I
the
play
scores
a
are
king,
when Fur submits their hands.
I draw
Has a
5.
12 times cat.
So I have hit
There's
one
a
of
lot of
these, but
small
if it's this,
differences
then it's a four
differences
of a- I
between
just
these
have to
two
go
players'
for it,
build,
don't I?
which
Bear
could be the
considering playing 5 here.
Oh,
then we
no,
that
no,
that
no,
the
no.
odds on that are so much worse. You're betting
Absolutely
it's like a
not,
1
right?
in 3 almost that
And we go
that one of the glasses in the bottom
go
here. This
I mean, does
could
scoring on this hand matter?
lose them the game.
I don't want because
Should
we're
I
drawing
just look
for
for
a
the
red seal
luckies?
glass. Why do we need to? I guess they want the red seal glass,
I'll do
the
the
2 red
scoring
seal glass,
here.
and
Wait,
We're gonna-
if it's
red seal
glass, I think
steel?
that's better.
We're gonna risk. I mean, 2 cards we bottom deck here. The odds
we
on
hit
this
the
are
4 of a
worse.
kind.
Bear's definitely gonna think about this more. Will they come to the right conclusion?
Ooh, yeah, I don't like sending the red seal glass here. If we bottom deck, we bottom deck, but shipping away like a chance.
We play it.
They're
We play
playing
it. 2 cards in the bottom of the deck. What are they? We miss. We missed.
Missed all 3. Oh no, we drew 1. So we missed the last red
We
seal
missed the
glass,
steel,
and we missed the red
that.
seal
I mean, that glass. We're
Unbelievable.
copying Dusk. It was a 1 in 3 that we missed when we discard like that, and Bear just threw the game like that.
Holy. Can Bear
Goes
does need to copy the
for the
dust.
higher roll, but just worse odds, and they punish the downside of that discard. I mean, we're seeing it right here. -1 glass is a lot worse than -1 red seal.
This is very bad. This could be just absolutely game over for Bear. Not keeping that red seal glass would have had the entire flush 5, but wanted the high roll.
Yeah, here's the hand.
The hand for both players.
E12 to E12.
God.
2E12
That
to
was so
9E12.
Wow.
Wow.
Bear will be kicking themselves over that red seal discard.
Don't watch this
And
one
what was
back,
your
Bear.
what
Don't
was
watch
your
this one
lucky
back.
cat at?
Almost 10, I think.
Okay, mine was at 12, so I don't think that was.
I could only play 4 of a kind there because literally bottom decked my like the last card I needed.
Dang, I was worried because I only had 3 red seals at the end there because I played 3 the last PvP, but 2 of them broke, and that was.
I mean,
all
there's always a
had.
chance the other discard also missed the glass,
Wow, that was so close.
So I-
but
That's true.
the odds are just
Yeah,
so much. It's a 1 in 5 that
GG,
was
so-
the scenario.
We went into
Because you needed to draw
I
both
skipped
glass once you'd made that discard.
once, and it was
It's
on
If you
the
don't
risking-
make that
Alpha
discard,
pack.
then you only need 1.
It was just
And
it
that
was just a
brought me
bad
from,
play.
like-
It's risking 2 glass in your bottom 3 cards versus 1 glass in your bottom 2 cards, and it's just so much more likely to miss like that.
If you knew what your opponent's score was, obviously it changes because let's say you don't have a chance unless you get the highest high roll,
Scott,
but
yeah, I
Bear
had the
was ahead
Dusk the
technically.
previous
Both
PvP
players
as
were
well.
playing the
Okay, I
hand
kind
at
of
the same
figured it was
time
Dusk
for,
and Glass
for showmanship.
that you were scoring so
It's
much,
just
but
it
I
was
wasn't
so
sure 'cause I'd never
risky
saw
to
the
go for
Dusk.
that high roll, and it was
Yeah,
incredibly
I
punishing.
forget what anti the Dusk showed up, but I was making a good amount of money during some of those PvPs because I had business.
Yeah, look at
cards
this
for
econ difference,
so
nearly $300.
long. I was just
$300.
Triggering with lucky
It
cards.
was
and
absolutely
was-
money mogging.
it
as
was
I
pretty
like to
nice.
call it.
So I probably just got a little deeper in one of the antes, I guess.
I think you did. I didn't keep the business card because I wanted to buy the Justice at the start.
Yeah, Bear was
Mhm.
looking for the
So
high
I just
roll of
sold
the
it,
red seal
And I
seal.
figured that
I think I managed to get.
Drawing the red sea steel wouldn't
Wait,
have
which one?
won,
Is Justice
unfortunately.
is the? No, that's. I'm getting
Even if they
Justice mixed up
drew
with Raised
one red
Fist.
seal glass, one red seal steel.
I don't know why.
What was first scored before?
Yeah, I honestly
E10.
think
It
I
was
almost
higher
lost
than
a
Bears,
life
right?
early just trying to get business.
What do you mean?
On the PvP before
Yeah.
this one?
Um,
That probably played a factor in Bear's
Maybe
decision.
thinking
to
you're
go
yeah, I
behind.
mean there was a lot of different
yeah,
choices you
thinking
could
that
make there.
maybe he was even more
Yeah.
I
than
mean, the Jokers,
more,
and the skips,
definitely
there was
more
a lot of ways
behind
to
than he
get different
was.
money.
But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's no way you can know that your opponent broke more red seal
Also, by
glass
the time
than you
I
did
saw that red
and
seal
didn't
king
find it in
show
the
up
cryptid,
in the like
with the
the
cryptid.
standard pack or whatever, I was already on Jax, and it was just
But
like,
honestly, definitely
this
the
doesn't
game
help
that
me.
had the
Yeah,
best
wow.
Anaglyph skip.
yeah. All right,
Yeah.
well,
I can't
That
stress
does
enough
mean
how
you get to-
crazy that charm tag was. Death, justice, death, justice, death, justice, death, justice. Into 10 glass from none is so insane.
yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then.
Okay.
Right. And honestly, an amazing game one. We've got 2 more games of this.
That was, what, an hour and 40 minutes?
Yeah, both
That's
players
about what you'd
playing
expect from a bear game.
like... That's true. That's very true. They're very... I wasn't listening to the comm, so I'm not exactly sure who chose what. What about a coupon tag on Gold Stake? Both players jumping in real quick. Ready to start game 2.
Alright, we get that easy round 1 win. Keeping the hex. I do like that, especially on gold. We get a deja vu, but there's a buffoon pack here
Ooh.
that I would hate to miss.
I think Buffoon Pack, Cell Hex, Deja Vu is how I would play it.
Yeah, if there's nothing to hex. You definitely got to go buffoon pack first in that scenario. Bear, looking at this coupon tag, we know this coupon tag pays off.
I don't mind the coupon tag at all on
Especially-
Gold Stake here.
Getting the standard pack for something to deja vu potentially, even just a lucky
Absolutely.
card. Glass could be big, but doesn't take it. Gonna take that
Will
same line.
Go and play the small blind.
But
Very
Fur
reasonable choice as well.
doesn't
so.
go buffoon pack. I think Bear will likely, based on what we saw last time, going in that buffoon pack and selling out for the justice, will likely go buffoon pack first and potentially sell hex.
I think so.
You do get
Possibly was thinking about selling the hex before the small blind ended for that lovely,
Because
lovely $1
open it first
interest.
and ooh, I mean that raised fist is real
Very good.
nice. You could go stencil it. If this stencil wasn't perishable, I would love it on Ghost Deck. 1 onk and you're cruising.
Rental is so pricey. I'm not sure I would want to. If it was obviously no stickers, I would have probably been like, yes, please.
Yeah,
1 onk.
I'm
and
curious.
This game is 1.
I think I definitely would
Foil-based
rather
fist is-
have this raised fist than a hex. So we're probably gonna be selling hex for
Absolutely.
deja vu.
I think that's the play I would like to see. Hex, obviously, a very valuable spectral. When you don't have any jokers, you can put it on. But first of all, this Raise Fist has foil. And second of all, passing up on a red seal is very, very... Oh, is Bear gonna sell the Joker for the Deja Vu? That's too much, Bear.
We're thinking. He likes clicking cards. Bear likes clicking cards.
Okay,
So we've got the deja vu raised fist. I mean, that's 40 malt right there.
absolutely. And 50 chips. I mean, can Fur get out of this blind? Played the flush for 336.
We do
384
need
here.
something
Has the
here. I
straight
mean,
draw. Aces and 9s. Only 3 9s and 1 ace in the
all
deck.
you need is a pair to draw here. They would be very unlucky to miss. We need 66 points.
$3.99 pair. I don't think this does it.
This should do it. Yeah,
51
it is
points
enough.
off the pair.
It is
32.
one
Is
chip
it?
over.
16? Oh, it is 1 chip over. Okay.
All right. I mean, there is buffoon packs, so first gonna see that raised fist in one of these. Depends which one we open and what these next 2 jokers are. I mean, there's the raised fist. I do like this faceless. We can hex the faceless. It'd be a very greedy play. Eternal
can
Even
only
Steven is a
choose
long-term
one,
plan.
too.
And Bear's gonna have more options and a easier choice here.
I think normally I would snap pick this Even Stevens, but in
Oh, the
multiplayer,
family.
family, it's a little bit rough. Bear actually might be thinking
No, we
it
already
down.
have scoring figured out with this Raised Fist. I think this family is gonna be very strong. All it takes is one strength to get online. Maybe deciding could sell it for the buffoon pack. That's also a line to take, but 4x is 4x, and they are gonna realize that. Maybe something for Mrs. Ferd getting +0 from the Raised Fist. Oh
Left
no.
debuff 9, realizes it, face palm. It happens to us all. We'll play the pair. This should get out. Foil Raised Fist does solve all the scoring. Trading card.
Have just enough for the trading card buffoon pack. Ferd could sell this hex. We've held it for quite a while, and it's gonna be hard to use with this foil Raised Fist. You'd have to sell a lot.
Definitely,
I
I
mean,
think it's a mistake to
yeah.
sell usable jokers
I think
for...
missing buffoon packs can be so punishing in this game.
Yeah.
And Ferd doesn't find it. I mean, it's just a crazy joker, a lusty, so not a big loss here, but I don't think this hex needs to stay. Yeah,
where the loss comes.
I
right?
mean, we're already down a family for missing these buffoon packs. Faceless Joker comes back. It's gonna be some
a
good
little bit
econ.
money, but it's hard to play when you also want to do trading
It
cards.
is gonna be max $5, but that's still an econ joker.
It's also a little hard to play to, like, you need to throw away a hand here with the 2 kicker for Raised Fist, in my opinion.
I think this pair is just gonna win,
I think this pair will win.
and we're selling it for interest. Does not
Ooh.
care. Just a net negative on that faceless pickup. I think that we
Yep.
definitely could have thought about the hand a little bit more and got a discard.
Kept the
Yeah.
2 in hand, we could have made $5. Clever Joker. Now this is a pretty good Joker, holographic and chips
I mean,
all in one.
That's just full scoring right there.
Our Raised Fist is going soon, so
You need a
we do
plan.
need to figure out like what we're gonna do in the future blinds. For now,
Need to
I mean, with
use
this
hex
pickup
is
of
how I'll
the-
put it.
the
I could just go
the Clever
next,
Joker,
honestly.
the +10, +80 chips
Like, this
on
isn't
2-pair Joker.
necessarily a I win the
Or
round
it does
kind
look
of
like they're a
hand,
bit
but-
stronger. You can't reliably make a 4 of a kind without any deck
Yeah,
fixing,
just-
which Bear has not done. Usually this the crazy Joker for the +12 Molten Straight's not too valuable, especially if you want to run Raised Fist. But we'll see if Bear can make some money off of this Faceless. Or is this going to be another
Or they
sell?
hang the 7 and they're gonna hold the 2.
We know this
maybe?
pair wins. Discards does not
Ooh.
make money off of Faceless.
I
Not
should've
gonna
gone
look
the
for that-
faceless
yeah.
there. I know I only have 1 discard after I trading.
Gives
but
it a little jiggle to
I
acknowledge
think
it not
using all
doing
the
anything.
hands for 1.
He's gonna make
Then I
that
can
same
one-shot
sell
is what
to
I should have done.
That this one would be a lot worse because it's not even selling for interest.
just out of spite because we
Just
missed the
out of
value.
spite. Here's the Clever Joker.
2 pair molts.
It is a significant score
See,
increase.
that sells
Definitely
for
better
2.
than Crazy.
I'm gonna look at
right
all
now.
of this, I think.
You can open this pack actually.
It's-
Finds the purple
Okay,
seal
purple
and the
seal,
gold
yes.
seal.
King
It's
probably just take. And then
it's harder to take this when you're playing a 4 of a kind, but +10 malt
let's make
is
that trade.
good. And that king pickup are gonna make a 4 of a kind a lot more
Yeah.
possible.
You have the king right here. Will either player use their trading card discard in a somewhat greedy fashion, actually? Or plays the full house first? I believe a 2-pair just scores more because you can get rid of the
Yeah.
bottom card.
I mean, it was
So you
only
could've gotten a little bit
+4
more
malt
malt.
there, but it probably would have been about the same. It was a 6 or a 4.
Oh, was it a 6 or a 4? So Bear will use the discard. It's going to be hard to find the 4 of a kind down 1 discard because you used it for trading card.
Yeah, down the
Or it's
discard,
hard.
already down discards because of the stake. I don't think we're going for the 4 of a kind, and that likely is the smart play.
Yeah.
We don't got,
think
not
it
all of
makes
us have Scooty's draws.
I mean, just simply hit not 1, but 2 4 of a kinds with very minimal deck fixing. I mean, it happens.
Both players also still holding this deja vu is a little crazy to me. I mean, you don't want to
It's
put
like-
it on this 9 for the raised fist value.
Yeah. It's
But-
like a little uncomfortable to place it down. Like it may get you this PvP win, but then you just put it on like a card that has no enhancement.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that first enhancement likely. Maybe in a tarot pack with a lucky card.
But yeah. Bear finds the purple seal. Can't discard it, but
I mean,
pretty
a
good
pretty
full
good
house
hand.
here.
Yeah, it's going to come down to whether Fur can draw a hand after this. They do draw a pretty solid 2-pair.
2-pair?
2,000 points up, I think. This PvP is going to go to Fur here.
It looks like it. Does the full house? I can't imagine it makes up a 2,000 point score.
Definitely not, right?
Of course, if either player pops the deja vu, they could take it. Popping it on a 9, though, that's so depressing. Nope, Bear will just ship the full house outright. I think.
I mean, Fur's in a good spot to just use that
This is
deja
gonna be
vu.
very, very close.
I would use it
Oh,
there
boy.
if I didn't know my
The jack.
opponent's score.
Oh my god.
Oh, if
What?
you didn't know. Alright, Fur
700
takes it by 700 points.
All right, that's
There
that
goes the
raised
raised fist.
fist gone, getting it a
Bear.
bit sooner.
Eternal Rental minus Mask. What do you think?
Ankh Wraith. We have
Ooh.
$13 on Bear's side.
This is not the biggest spectral pack. This is just a jumbo, so we can only get one. Is it a Wraith for $13?
Ankh the family.
The dangers
Do
of
it,
opening
Bear.
a spectral pack when you have this much money.
Do it. Do it. You know you
Do it.
do it.
Darth Bean whispering in the ears of these players.
16x up on your opponent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I take that.
Onk on the family. With
Ouija
no deck
angle.
well, a little bit of deck manipulation. You have the one extra king.
$17 Wraith or $13 Wraith. Both these players don't really want to take this card.
Absolutely not.
For using the Deja Vu now for
You've held it
seemingly
for
no
a
reason.
while. We don't really need to use it here unless we're expecting to like pick up taros, but
Also, no
Nothing in
hex
the
in this
shop
pack.
is
It's a
adjusted back.
baseball card.
baseball card.
That-
Actually, not bad. Not bad. It's an okay Wraith. Has
It is a
viable
$4
score
Wraith.
and $13 for it is a little bit pricey, but could be another difference maker. I mean, it's times mult when you need it.
I mean, you always got to take the Wraith, especially at 13. It's $9 is really the cost because you can sell the worst of hits.
Yes. It's gonna miss out on trading card
miss out
value
on
here, but gets
trading card.
faceless Joker value. 2-pair. Does
I mean,
this win?
I pay $2
Only
for a
10
Hangman
volts.
any day. There's the first Justice of the game, not showing up in anti-6 like last time.
Unfortunately, it's so hard to play Justice on gold stake here because you're just
Whoa.
like trying to survive.
It's going to be that red seal glass that we're going to use when we need to.
But Fur's already used the red seal, so has to re-find it as they play the game to put the Justice on.
Yeah, Bears has this advantage, greeting that Deja Vu a little bit longer. Going to make it easy to get rid of that card.
Fur did pick
And
up
Race
the
Fist
discard
comes
voucher,
back.
so-
Fur blocked it into Grimbo. We've seen 2 Race Fist blocks today.
Race
Fur
Fist
blocked
definitely
into
a bit
popcorn
better
last
than Grimbo here.
Ooh.
Aura with our red seal glass. I think it's definitely time to get out of this hex. I think it was time to get out of the hex a little bit earlier, but
Maybe it blocked into Aura. We never know.
oh, that's true. We'll see. We'll know when Bear gets to the next shop. I think they've only beaten
Looking at
small
this
blind.
discard, I like this discard. You know, it does cost $2 in interest, but that's a potential $5 from the Faceless. We get deeper in the deck to survive. But we're going standard pack first, finds another purple.
Actually, what do you think about not glassing it now? Because now it's holographic. It provides a lot of score. It can help you win your blinds.
I think that is definitely the safe line. I like the position Bears in because they have all this purple. They can decide to Justice the purple and do that holographic, but they're definitely gonna Justice Deja Vu the king, right? Or could be a different rank. Both 5 kings likely gonna do that.
Could go for queens. They do have the purple seal on the queen as well.
You got to make your play now, having these 2 purple seals in the way. There's a stencil, and we're looking at a rental bloodstone.
That's I mean, bloodstone already bait. If you're gonna make it cost $3 a turn,
It's also
the bait is the bait stones.
also gonna hurt this stencil. Death Hermit.
Holy, what a tarot draw! And these are tarots that Fur's not gonna see.
Yeah, no purples on first side yet. There is some in these card packs.
×3 stencil, pretty good, honestly.
Bear potentially may have to death the king if we get a bad bottom deck here.
Gonna keep the ace and the 9 and the king. Trying to look for
We
a
do
2
find
pair.
the 2 pair.
Does find the 2 pair.
I
Wow.
believe it's enough.
80 chips. Well, let's see.
It's gonna get out. We get the hermit
One,
value,
one,
gonna be ahead on econ. The stencil,
Very nice for bear.
not. It's gonna be difficult to take the stencil with the family and the faceless. I imagine we're passing
Has
on
the
that.
death, can ensure the win, most likely. Not too hard to find a 3 of a kind in the blinds.
It wasn't a
Sorry, in
block
the
on the aura.
lights.
We're gonna take the red seal 8. And there's that
There's the
bloodstone.
bait stone and the stencil. Stencil, of course, 1.5x with the baseball card, but
We do have the red seal 8. Both players just didn't put the deja vu on a heart card. I mean, I think if you did, you probably want to take the bloodstone, but it's an expensive rental cost. Maybe for bear, you can take it in this PvP. We have this faceless that we're going to have a hard time getting value from because it's the PvP and we want to play our face cards, as
Yeah.
well as just 1 round left on it.
it is also for bear. It's simply a 1.5x multer, even if you don't play a single heart, because they do have the baseball
That's
card.
also true.
We can sell out of it right before the PvP ends if we don't feel like we want to play Bloodstone, or if these tarots go the right way, if we get Sun from one of the purple seals, we could commit.
If we draw this red seal king, we're in a great spot for bear. Kind of just need the 4 of a kind. Draws every king but, and has the option to use the trading card. We got this discard voucher that's going to help find the hand. Fur definitely wins if bear misses the 4 of a kind draw. We have this stencil, which giving 3x
Yeah, absolutely.
every hand. I mean, the tempo from this is going to be very strong.
To be fair, bear does have the 4 of a kind now because they do have the death upstairs. If they need to take the win, they can just force the 4 of a kind outright.
I'm not sure if 4 of a kind by itself wins either, though.
You're right, actually. There's holographic on the 10, but it's a little bit harder to play. Because you're only going to get 1 big hand with the 4 of a kind, and there's no like levels, no chips, because it's not a 2 pair.
Yeah, seeing these big numbers from Fur, probably just going to go look for that big hand.
Straight 2 Bloodstone procs. Surely 2.25x. 1 Bloodstone proc. That sounds reasonable. That sounds in line with what the Joker says.
Still looking for those purple seals.
Absolutely want
hard.
to keep that discard for.
Yeah, see, this is where you run into problems.
This is weird because obviously your best death target is the red seal. Your best aura target is the red seal. We're not really interested in deathing just a gold seal or putting aura on it either. The aura on the king gold seal actually does help.
I guess I do.
We don't. Bear doesn't know that it hits holographic, but we do.
Finds the
We'll
king.
actually drop everything.
5 of a
But finds
kind.
it.
Polychrome?
Huge
I'll take
hand.
it.
I wonder if we're going to risk just 1 or both of the glass here.
Turn order is forced, so Bear has to make the decision before seeing Fur's final
Let's see.
score.
Okay, there's no kings left to draw. Is there a reason for me to?
If we were watching closely, we could have seen that
Wait
first
for my
scored
last hand? I guess not.
35,000
We'll
in
just
2
play
hands, pretty even hands, because I think they just
this
played
guy.
two pairs.
Here's the hand. We're shipping both the
I'm
glass.
unkind.
Got the
One heart.
bloodstone.
2 red seal glass.
These are hollow, and that might. It's still. I think that's the right order still.
The Heart King should be
Yeah,
last because
yeah.
of the holographic.
Baseballs. Why does it
There's-
say?
Actually, could be
Where's
a
the
big deal
display
if
go?
the Bloodstone hits. Of course, it never hits because it's Bloodstone, but
All right, I just gotta play.
It does
Oh, it
slightly
hit.
matter. Not going to matter at all, though, in terms of the score difference here. No breaks. Bear always
That's
having
good.
this, once again, having early glass advantage, and it does not break.
if both broke there, it would
I
be
got like.
an absolute
I got like
disaster
20
for Bear.
points to add to that.
That's a
We
big
might
number.
even have seen like a escape.
That's
main
what I was
menu.
going for.
Probably not, but here's a
All
2
right,
pair
well,
for Fur, but unfortunately, it's not scoring anywhere close to
round-
700,000.
It's gonna be yours.
Okay. Well, see you in the next one.
The
see
green
you in the next
exclamation
one.
marks are where they are in the
Oh
ante.
my God.
So right now they're in the small blind shop.
A rental perishable Chad. Very strong, but only useful for this one ante. How much money are you willing to spend on it?
I think it's completely fine to take for both players. They have holographic and they have gold seals. It pays for itself as long as you find that gold seal. And it
Yep.
does add score. It's a little bit harder for Bear because his holographic are on glass. We're not really willing to play those in the small blind, big blind. But I think it's very reasonable take for both players.
Yeah, I think
Here's
the,
a just
Wow.
red seal naturally on
or the
jab,
first
or a
purple seal for Fur. I think that's a good pickup. We already have this
Yeah.
red seal hollow king. Are we passing the Chad? I mean, it's lost stencil value. We don't have glass on first side. It could be rewarding with the stickerless one showing up later, but I can't help but think,
First skips it, and honestly drew the gold seal immediately. Would
yeah,
have made a pretty
just
penny off
profitable.
of this high card king.
immediately profitable. I mean, Chad is
Severance when you have 3
the-
jokers, huge.
like almost probably one of the best jokers and the most diverse jokers. Any build, even if you don't have that glass yet, is going to benefit from it, as we're seeing here.
Yeah. Would have had a lot of score and a lot of money on first side. And let's see if Bear takes it. It's a little bit harder to Bear. Harder for Bear to fit it in. Already
Wow.
has 5 jokers, but we'll take it.
I don't know what the plan for scoring is here. We need 4 of a kinds. We're going to take the rare skip already
Ooh,
ahead.
That's a little bit greedy. How about an 8? We could play the 8 high with Bloodstone and a flush.
Oh, we deathed an 8, so we only have 4 8s still. There's the 8 ball.
on first side. I don't really perishable 8 ball takes away some of our times mult from stencil, and for running into a kind of a problem here. When you're running stencil joker, you don't want to pick up kind of like lower quality utility jokers,
Yeah.
and it's hard to find what fits into the slot, and it could like just end up snowballing into you just don't have any jokers and stencil doesn't do enough.
Stencil can definitely be a trap. Because every joker you pass on, and then eventually a stencil is doing nothing, and that's just value you completely missed out on.
All right, Bear seems to
Ooh,
have picked up one of
we
their
picked up
best
Chad.
hands.
Okay, this should be plenty as long as Bloodstone does literally anything.
That's a tall ask, honestly. But it will be 4 procs.
Let's
scoring
make it through. That's an
23K.
expensive rental cost, but we just have the econ for it.
Yeah, I'm very
Not
don't
the
think we want-
greatest
Well-
rare skip.
Oh, 2 times. I mean, what would we even replace?
No, even an uncommon joker is 1.5.
Yeah,
I mean, this
death,
eternal.
but nothing here worth deathing. Actually, does have the sun on 3 face cards. That could be pretty good. And the Bloodstone's actually looking really good.
No sun on those red seals yet.
Bear did find the econ to support the rental Bloodstone, and this is times
Wow.
mult on trigger that
We-
Fur does not have.
Taking the sun for over the $13 in that pack. And Fur took the
Not
flash
too
card.
against it.
I'm not sure if this was just from a judgment or a buffoon pack, but they're
I thought
definitely.
it was in the shop. I think he bought it outright.
I gotta say that when you know your opponent's scoring 700,000 points, the flash card is just not the way to get there, and especially when it's hurting your
It's
score
hurting your
currently.
stencil.
It's hurting
It's an
your
uncommon
score.
block. It's
You
gonna
know.
block into something.
We're not SBAV here. We're just trying to win some multiplayer games, and flashcards not the way to get there.
To be fair, I don't know if Espo would have taken this flash card on this late. We can get out though, no problem, because we still have this holographic plus 80 chips on 2 pair. And I actually found the gold seal a second time, so the hanging Chad would have paid off already by a lot.
Yeah, it's just profit scoring. It definitely doing more than this. Flash card.
the flash card. Well, I mean, what can you do other than not buy the flash card?
Bear
We'll
also-
see another shop, since Bear did
Yep.
take that skip for a very, very uneventful tribe.
I mean, every time you skip, you're risking a buffoon pack with a blueprint in it, or a soul card in the Arcana pack. So it is definitely something could be in this shop for Fur. Doesn't have the econ to find anything in the rolls, but it's gonna come down to these packs.
Yeah. Or even like just a really good
There's a
standard
mega
pack.
buffoon pack.
Ooh. Fur's looking at the flash card thinking, oh yes, +2 molt. Actually, the superposition may have been okay for Bear, who is running the baseball card. I don't know where you could fit it in, unfortunately, but a little bit more money on Fur's side. $12 temperance.
Here it is.
All right, what's in the
Just
pack?
Nothing. Maybe we take the red card to scale up.
3 rentals and a red card?
It's not what you want to see. I mean, this abstract is actively detrimenting our score. Any joker we take it's the trap of the stencil. There's a hit the road. Not even gonna look at it.
Rental hit the road. No, that's just, I mean, it's just depressing. And no money to roll anymore. 3 lives to 3, but I'm definitely favoring Bear here. Just
Yeah.
their deck quality is so much higher.
It does come down to their draws. You know, we have to draw 4 of a kinds to put up a decent number. The flushes aren't enough unless Bloodstone's really strong. And we have to risk glass to score as well. So Spurs definitely in a more consistent spot here. But Bear
Going.
has the much higher top end.
Even on mine.
Honestly, understandable.
I just can't agree with this flash card right now. It's incredibly like weak. Plus so much money to get online, and it's just actively hurting our ability to win this PvP.
I'm so tilted, I can't even
Blocking
banter
1
correctly.
slot from the stencil. We are
Alright,
not
let's
even
see.
going to
Moon
score
goes,
close to what we
discard.
scored
What am
last
I
round.
drawing for? It's kings. I have 7, so I think it's okay to discard.
They're
the purple,
getting both purple
but
seals
I also
immediately.
don't have to do that immediately.
Any sons?
So let's do this.
Sons or deaths? Wheel.
Wheeling.
Exactly what we were looking for. Nope.
We just played this guy.
They're
I don't
keeping
think
the
heart
king
flush
with the purple seal. See if
scores
they
enough
can
to
use
try
it
and
in
go
their
for it.
4 of a
It's just gonna
kind,
be
or if
one
they can
king's
greed the
hand.
discard.
Yeah, I like these
Wheel.
hands from
Nope.
Bear. Definitely
Well, I should put the heart first there. but
knows how to
it's
get
not
deeper
a
in their
huge
deck.
Deal.
Did forget to put the heart ace up for Chad.
I don't think we're getting
Wouldn't
turn
have
order here.
really mattered because of the score, but
Wow, and Fur just
Okay, well,
not able to put up a big number here. This flash card
Don't draw
hurting
any of
so
my
much,
kings.
especially when you
Yeah,
get all this
absolutely.
base malt from the Red Seal holographic.
sell all high card king.
Turn order really important here, though.
I gotta keep this one now. I need at least 4 for the
Looks like
family
Bear
to go off.
will keep this purple seal king. They don't have the 4 of a kind
They
yet. It's
don't hit the
very
4 of a
greedy.
kind.
And misses.
Are they gonna risk the glass either way? This glass, I think.
I gotta retire
I
and find a
don't
new
think
game.
it like even gets close.
Alright, I could make a flush.
A
with this
flush?
on the front.
Does win it with the queen.
Can't make a flush
I'm gonna
house,
play
unfortunately.
a club flush with the glass. The three of a kind. I forgot it was
guess I do
holographic, so
these
the three of a
three.
kind would win. It is just
Probably
really
still worth
scary
trying.
to play a red seal glass when we know it's not our best hand.
Yeah,
Like, we have seen first score like decrease from a lot from last
Wait,
round, but
Lovers gets me a bloodstone.
definitely
Too.
it would be beneficial for did not play at all. Force Bear to play this glass and risk it.
Let's put it there.
Let's see what the competitors are saying. Any
And the
leguming
beginning, I
happening?
guess that doesn't matter. Okay. No
Just Bear.
family. Damn.
deciding what they want to play here. We
Alright,
ship the hand,
is
risking the
flush.
glass yet again.
what I got at the moment.
Okay.
No breaks, 100,000.
All right.
It's less than last time.
Or it's gonna ship
It
this
is
high
less
card?
than last time.
Sell
I'm just
all
gonna
jokers
keep
except for
it
stencil.
simple.
Would have been another times 3 on top of the times
Alright.
2.
There's a stickerless Chad.
Oh, that
We
is
had to sell
beautiful.
the
It
Chad
is
right
blocked.
there.
It's blocked into a mad joker for Bear. That is not good.
I mean, this Chad can last another PvP for Bear, but a stickerless one is looking a lot nicer. Problem is, can Fur afford to hold this Chad? Also getting a death on the
Feel
gold
like-
seal is a
okay,
lot
there
of
are
money.
definitely better jokers to sell for your stencil. We're getting
I
out
got a
of,
couple
like-
in mind.
We got honestly, they can all go, other than the Chad. I would actually just sell all 3 of these before.
Yeah, I
sell
mean,
Chad.
Chad on that bonus king and 4x
Yes.
stencil is better than our lineup currently. Selling all the jokers increases our score.
By a significant amount. It's not even close.
But the 44 card deck looking quite nice holding this trading card. Been using it quite a lot. I mean, Bear still has it, but I think they have
They've definitely been
dropped the
avoiding
value because
their
they have to draw the
5-card
4
deck straw.
cards.
They have added more cards to their deck with purple seals, and
That too.
so the difference there is what makes up some of the extra cards in Bear's deck. Now, here's the question. With Chad, if you're playing just random 2 pairs, this is not stronger than if you didn't have Chad. Yeah, 3,600. This is honestly a bad hand. I would like to see. Oh, I mean, flashcard should just be gone. Like, does this Joker have a place
Yeah.
in any multiplayer roster?
I don't think so. Yeah, we need some draws here. We could just die. For doesn't sell out of these jokers for that stencil.
Has the full house with the glass 10? So this actually should be
I mean, it's
enough,
not that much.
even if you didn't sell. Because it's got chips as well from the king.
Plus, you don't get to Chad the king either. These.
Oh, that is true. Maybe you just Chad the king and accept the accept the loss. Strategic death in the small line to gain econ. Bear thinking really hard about this shop choice. They were hovering blank for a while. Maybe thinking about the skip here to preserve Chad a bit.
Double skip for 50 bucks.
It's 3 rounds
50
remaining.
bucks. I mean, we're already at 28.
So I actually would have to skip a third
Okay,
Bird
time
actually
does find
finds
the
the
card.
king here.
to keep this for 2.
Will they keep
Does-
flash card?
Like, we gotta see
can't
it
be
going.
right.
Or Chad in the gold seal?
I'm
Is
gonna
this
look for a
enough?
Jupiter.
Does this win?
I
We
don't
got
I
the
think
red
so.
seal holographic.
I'd feel
I
a
think
whole
it
lot
should.
safer if I
Mars
sold
or
flash
Planet
card right
X?
about now.
Absolutely.
Debating Mars just
It's
to try to beat
enough.
Wolf with,
17k. Yes, it
but I
is
guess I should
enough.
take this.
A little bit over with the 8k that they started before they played
I
that
don't know
hand.
about this. I feel like I might have to play.
Scary, scary. The
A
Joker
glass card
quality
beat
not
this.
very
Feels
good.
Kind of like a little.
Of course, there was the times
A little
mults
tricky
with
to
the
use.
family and the baseball card, but
I still
Fur
wanna-
does not have those Jokers. He's looking at a rental, perishable, scary face.
I think Bear's in a risky spot in this blind. You know, we might have to risk our glass, or we're gonna need this bloodstone to do a lot of heavy lifting. Maybe keeping the king as an out? No, we're going for the flush, I think.
Need
Also-
the red seal 8 if we're gonna even try the flush, because we have no flush levels.
I mean,
The
you could
base
bet
vault
on the
is
lucky
really
card.
weak.
Maybe gonna keep this king just because we
We're
want to
keeping
save
the
that
king to-
discard
you know-
for purples, I think.
Makes sense to me, but it's a little scary. Has the flush, can play it immediately and then go for kings
I
afterwards.
mean, there's a lot of
Yep.
hearts to draw another one. I don't hate playing this now just to get closer. It's just not going to be anywhere
Yeah,
near
it's
close.
even if Bloodstone hits 5 times, it's not winning, right? Actually,
Yeah. No, it's
yeah, there's
7
no
out of
way.
7. We need the lucky cards to lock in as well.
with a plus 20.
There's
this could
one.
do. Here's the plus 20. The 1.5 comes
One
after.
bloodstone hit, I
The
think.
Bloodstone procced once.
That was so small.
We
Hit
have the
plus
glass.
$20, though.
We have the glass if we want to play it safe. But if you don't discard it now, it's going to be really hard to navigate your
The
hand.
purple.
Also has the moon,
And
so it does have the
then-
flush. If they so choose. It is very risky, because are we going to be risking 2 red seal glass on a simple small blind? Fur with the 4 of a kind here. I think it's
We're
right to start selling
selling-
Joker.
We're selling the clever.
Well, I think the clever is worse than the
I mean, I think it's better
flash
currently with
card.
those 80 chips doing a bit more than 4 malt, but
doesn't have the 2 pair in hand, unfortunately.
4 of a kind level 3 draws
Actually,
the
not
hand.
bad.
I would love to see this magician get used.
Yeah, we could definitely
We're
slot
gonna
it
use
in,
it
and looks like
on the
Fur will
steal.
do that. And I believe if you sold the flash card, you would still score more because of the levels and the
100%.
holographic and the
A
Chad.
million times, yes.
Splash card actively
$20.
being expensive for
For
both players hitting the $20. Much needed econ to progress through this gold stake game. Family
Ooh, familiar.
or familiar, not family. I got it confused. Would have been nice if it was a family for Fur.
That's gonna be able to help Bear draw their 4 of a kinds. But they're still just quite a ways off seeing that. Looking for a
Sigil.
flush level. This flashcard's scaling, I can't lie.
It's scaling. We love to see scaling. Up to 22 molts. Dare I say it's almost as
carrying
good
its
as
weight.
if you just sold it.
Mm-hmm.
No. Maybe a little bit more molt before it's as good as just selling it. And yeah, apparently on Bear's side, no breaks when they played the Glass Kings. Polychrome 5 of Hearts? Bear's
We're
gonna
taking-
love that card.
We're taking the purple jack over the polychrome purple.
Yeah, and we have Chad too. I know a lot of players really dislike playing hack cards. They see the face cards and they add it to their deck.
Yeah, I mean, with the Red Seal King, it is also harder to go anywhere else, but we're not playing this jack either way, so you might as well take the Polychrome 5. Maybe the hack comes, maybe you draw it for a Cryptid in a pack. It just is a more valuable card, and there's no reason not to take it there. Oh, the
There we
strength
go.
right after you discard both your queens, but that's very big for Bear. We do have the 4 of a kind here. This 4 of a kind definitely needs some luck to get out, depending on the levels. We know Fur has a level 3.
Fur had level 3 or 4 for a kind. I don't know about Bear.
It'd be surprising
There's-
if Bear had less levels on, wow, level 1.
Does
This
level
Bloodstone, I think, needs to
level
do-
1 4 of kind.
This Bloodstone needs to do quite a lot here.
I don't think we're getting out. I put the gold seal first. I'm sorry to say.
Goes for it. 1, 2 hits. That's all you can ask for. We
Hits.
needed one more. We needed above average.
Very close, but yep. Needed Bloodstone to hit above average. Unfortunately, it was not. It's not the case in this hand.
I
We'll
mean,
lose a life even lives between these two players, 2-2.
The
Before
tempo
going
line
into this next PvP.
could work out. You know, this Chad is perishing. That puts Bear in a really tough position in the next ante.
Purple Seal, 5 Polychrome, Hierophant. I mean, they shoved all the effects onto that card. 4 of a kind level, that would be pretty good if we had one of those. It would have.
That would have won. And
possibly
we take a
won us
pair.
a pair. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Okay, no,
choose
okay,
two,
never mind.
it covers it.
It was
It's
a big
okay.
one.
We're gonna get the overlay changed for them.
Yeah, the overlay kind of blocking it for us, but that's fine. I wonder what our competitors have to say in this game, in this PvP.
Up and down game.
I've
Look,
noticed. 'cause
Bear
I
might
didn't
have
know
to
they
go
added a sound,
full
but there was a
Scooty
little
after this
sound when
PvP
you
and skip and
lost
pray
the,
for 4 of a kinds in the
the live
PvPs.
on the blind there.
It is
Oh.
viable. They do have the strength
So,
here,
yeah,
so it
you
makes
heard
it a
that.
bit easier to hit.
Yeah,
4
they
of a kinds.
don't.
Because Bear's top
I don't
end
have to
is
check
just
it
higher
anymore, I
than
guess.
first.
Yeah,
It-
that was
with those
unfortunate.
two
Yes,
red
with the
seal
red
glass.
seal glass, absolutely.
All right.
We're actually
the
picks up
draw's
1 glass
only-
card
It's still just kings
from
again.
the familiar.
Familiar. Did Bear pick up the familiar?
Card
They
flush
do
became
not
better,
have
better,
it.
but
though.
still not
Does not find
the
it.
best
That-
play here.
I mean, such similar amount spent,
And then
but a lot more
I
rerolls
can
that
discard
anti
this 'cause
prefer.
there's 4 queens left.
Yep. Huge 22 mult on the flash card. I think that
So I
still
discard
scores
the
less
king.
than the 2 pair that Fur played in
There's 4
the,
of them left.
one of the first PvPs that they had. Unfortunately.
Do I try to farm this lucky? There's a lot to consider here. Let's do that.
Getting a little greedy, chatting this lucky
Nope.
for the money. There's a card to strength.
Has
These
Well,
strength
there's one
for
thing to strength,
queens.
so
Does
maybe-
find has the 4 of a kind. Might read this purple seal as well.
I mean, I
How many
think he
queens?
just
I
ripped-
know that
now.
Bear
devil
drew
just
1
got-
queen on their first hand. Do they still
Maybe
is that the
just,
queen that
like,
they drew?
double that. Discard this.
We have the 4 of a kind.
And on first side actually
What
has
do
the
you-
5 of a kind. With the
5 of a
glass.
kind with the glass and that Chad, but the family
point
is going to be
strength
more
is
here.
that?
We'll see if Fur sells out of the flash card and the trading card to potentially take the PvP.
Off of
Absolutely not. This flash card will be
so let's
our
use
scaling
this.
mults. We cannot get rid of it.
And I think I still play this first. Do I play that?
Or can wait for
It is a-
Bear
it still
to
has
play
score, even though it's
to see what
such a nice card.
Bear scores.
There's just no high card levels.
Yeah, here's the hand. 1 glass. It is
Yes.
holographic red seal, so that does help
Oh
a
my
lot.
God.
And the 5 of a kind level is. I mean, I don't know if
Alright,
Fur could even
I'm
beat
shipping
this if they do sell out for stencil.
Okay,
I
I'm
Could
figuring
have,
out.
I
the
wouldn't
thing
imagine
before
so,
I can
right?
ship
Because
by.
Bear
Okay,
has the
well,
times
no
4,
problem.
and then the baseball card is 2.25.
Yeah,
Whatever the
That is a
Bloodstone
big
scores,
number.
1.7 million, I
It's
think, is
definitely
out
not.
of reach for Fur.
not close. So Bear can put Fur down to 1. The Chad is
No, I
gonna
already
perish
did
here.
lose on my
That's
this
true.
ante.
That's
You
a
can sell
big
it right
deal.
now.
Fair if, like,
Bear
Mitch got one.
can lose $3
Yeah,
if
no,
they
I get
don't
what
sell
you
this
mean.
right now. That is just money on the
I would
table.
like
And with
to-
this Hermit, it matters quite a
Yeah,
lot.
I don't think this gets 1 million.
I do
so
think
maybe
Bear maybe a
maybe
little
I
less
don't
experienced in
risk it.
multiplayer. Doesn't know that you can sell the Jokers in different areas when you normally couldn't if
and
it was
I
like a
just
single player game.
do
And Fur correctly
this.
figuring out that he cannot beat 1.7 million and will full greed with this Chad on the gold seal. So this is good money.
All right.
And
Okay.
Bear
see you
does
in the
lose the
next
$3
one.
from
Alright,
the keeping the perishable
Chad
rental
is gone,
Chad.
which was
Yep,
a
that
lot of
equals
my
$5 lost
strength. We gotta sell
with
it
this Hermit.
before I load the shop.
We'll sell out of it now to give him the chance to
In case it shows
refund
right
it.
up. I think I just Hermit 18. Pack first.
Temperance,
Oops.
a little more money.
12 bucks. I need a Joker
I mean, the flashcards had 26 being
that
26
lets me
molt.
beat these blinds. Not just like overall good. I could also dump this trading card
Yeah.
for something
If
better soon.
Bear-
Did I wheel?
Doesn't find something,
I shouldn't have wheeled.
they may need to double skip to even survive.
All right.
Yeah, because like
You
in
can't
gold
be
stake,
risking the glass.
if you can't figure out like, or your good perishable decides to go away, your build gets ruined. You kind of just can no longer beat the blinds, and it becomes really hard to not just have the full skip, because I mean every blind you go into is just going to be -1 life.
There's a blueprint on Fur's side.
It is actually an astronomer.
Nah, that's a blueprint. I know what you're talking about.
Is unfortunately, I think both players would have been very excited to see a blueprint here. Unfortunately, it is a mimicry.
This magician with the Chad also going to be very nice. Hallucination not giving anything.
No, and also sold out of the trading card, so that's -1.5x mult.
That is surprising. I think it was just doing more than... Maybe not more than the scary face here. But the scary face is rental. We may
Bear
be
is
skipping.
Really thinking about this double skip, and honestly, probably not that bad of a play.
Yeah, there's
considering
a
I
chance
don't
your
think
opponent
Bear-
just dies to blinds, you know.
Yep.
Fur could easily bottom deck, maybe get a little too greedy here.
A lot of
And-
glass card in first deck. Well, actually only 3, so I can't say it's a lot. Probably needs at least 1 to take this PvP, or take this small blind. Ooh, discarding the kings? Going for a queen 4 of a kind, it looks like.
Bear enters the blind.
Bear enters the blind, has the glass cards in hand.
We do
It's
have
very
the glass.
possible he can get out with the red. I mean, if he has both red seal glass, surely that gets out.
How many times can you play glass? We've had 0 breaks for Bear this game. We'll see if
yeah, I
that
mean, you can
continues.
Keep playing it.
It just never breaks. No
If
worries.
you believe it never breaks, it'll never break. Fur, I don't know. They need the 4 of a kind
Oh,
here.
also-
They do get 4 of a kind with the glass.
I just
Fur should
realized
be out.
Bear got the sun card for this bloodstone. That brings their top end up even more. If they do decide to skip next blind. Maybe deciding whether or not they want to use it right now, though.
It was actually a very good chance. If they had sun in the, did they have it before this this small blind, or did they get it from
No,
purple
Bear,
seal?
Bear just got the purple seal proc from it.
Oh, okay. If we had it before we entered the blind, it may have been an excellent skip line, because you could have just forced the flush 5 or the flush house. Oh, it can't be a flush house because you have the family.
Right. Here's this loyalty card. If you can win in 2 hands right here, that is a strong 4x. A bit hard to
It's
take.
so
when it's
unlikely with how
There's
these
the
players are going.
Justice
Oh,
on the red
Justice
seal.
On the red seal.
Not doing
That's
it
big
early,
for
the
Fur.
Justice comes back around. That's a big help for them. Especially being up this Chad now.
Absolutely. Right now, it looks like Bear
And a
is gonna
photograph.
Oh,
That
that's game winning.
is...
It's 2 lives to 1 life. This is a Chad photo that Bear doesn't have.
Yeah, we're 5
Take
rerolls
that
in.
flashcard and throw it into the garbage. We don't want to see it anymore.
If Bear plays out the blinds, maybe they can see it. We need some lucky procs, though.
We need we need to live this blind. It looks like we're going to go
Get a
for
chariot on the red
flush.
seal 8.
Oh,
This
actually, the red
flush
seal
is
8
very
huge.
strong. Or we don't even risk the glass and we can save the sun if this wins. It is a
No.
gamble.
I don't know if that's enough. No Chad. I think we have to use multiple of these glass just to get out.
We're gonna risk, or are we gonna ship it? This glass
Is
isn't.
Bear going to give up on the life?
I don't hate risking it here. You got a lot of
I don't think
procs that
this
could
gets
save
out with-
you. You do need a lot of procs. You need
I don't think it ever gets there.
without Chad.
Yeah, with full procs, I think it still comes up short. 60,000?
We're gonna use that sun card. Do we chariot the red seal 8?
If we
It is
lead
just
with
better
the-
here.
If we lead with the holographic king, that gives us our base molt.
You could do this, but then you're betting on a lucky proc.
Yeah. No base molt is really tough. If we lead with the red seal 8, that gives us the base molt, but is this enough times molt?
We're going to go red seal 8 and the glass keeping at king. Not
I think
playing the
it
bonus as
does
well.
depend on Bloodstone. Bloodstone could lock in. It could also be like, times 1.
I think you also should definitely play this king over one of those luckies. 60 extra chips.
Yeah,
It's quite a big increase.
I can agree with that.
All right.
This is definitely not the safest line that Bear could take.
We've risked so much glass. We'll see. 1 hit, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits for Bloodstone. It's enough. They needed
Does get
all
out.
4. They needed all 4.
Oh, okay.
Bear lives, but
Bear has
we
$3.
gained no value from that blind.
Did
No
need the
money.
lucky hits.
At most, we get some purple value next blind and it pays
You
off.
get the
But
5 of a kind level. Oh my gosh.
yeah, not skipping. Just not turning out too good.
Yeah, it was a small blind too. So in the small blind, what were we looking for? I guess purple seal value, but with 2 rentals, and the chance that we weren't ever going to clear is like very, very risky for the value that we received. I mean, it was a sun, so that was very good, but I mean, we risked the glass. And Bear thinking about this skip, and I don't mind the skip at all because we hit a lot of procs on Bloodstone and only barely got out. 90k is
We got a
tough
5 of a
ask.
kind level though. It is an increase at least, and we get this buffoon tag skip. An uncommon over this popcorn could be helpful. You have to take the skip here though.
I think so. We are kind of forced. Otherwise, we are just going to lose the life unless we get a miraculous
Which-
draw.
It's gonna
It is
force
possible
me to
we
use
could
some
play the
glass, and then
4
that
of a
might work.
kind
So
with both
why not
red
just
seal
skip?
kings, but we're gonna risk the red seal kings for
And
what?
then there's like a photo in
couple
here
of,
anyway, right?
purple
A
seals?
photo, Chad?
And things are just looking better and better on first side. Finds a
There's the
very-
photograph though!
It's a photograph.
It is a
Photo.
4x. We don't have the
Uh,
Chad. He called that. Wow.
Let's see,
That
12
is
flat mult.
the
That's about
best
12 flat mult.
That is
That is
big.
a rental that's
To be fair,
Yeah,
the
we're
best
looking
hit
at the
would've
same
been
buffoon
photo
pack
chat,
from the
right?
skip. That's
'Cause you
the
could pick
skip
two.
buffoon pack is the same as the shop one, but for blocked the non-perishable photograph with the one they already rolled into.
I think fortunately, well,
I mean,
yeah, this
first
game
on
is not going to last long enough. Fur
Fur's on
continues
one
just
life?
take. Fur doesn't even need to skip. The photograph will last until the end of this
Yeah.
game.
I guess it doesn't matter too much there. There's a cryptid for Fur though.
Oh, that is huge.
That is what they
Fur has
needed.
red seal glass.
We have 42 cards in deck as well. We can definitely find the glass.
And we know that these glass don't break because Bear's been playing them like all game.
I mean, last reroll finding the piece to keep them alive, and if we head into another ante, it is not looking good for Bear. We've got 3 rentals. We've got no way to score consistently.
Is this a... Well, if Bear finds her best hand, they could think that they have a legitimate chance at winning this PvP. However, because they don't know that their opponent has Cryptid and Photo Chad.
Yeah, if Bear had the
And
Chad,
here's the
it would be
red
looking
seal
a lot
glass.
better for them.
Why not?
Yeah, that's your cryptid
not?
target. No bottom deck. Gonna make your decisions here real easy.
Not gonna use the trading card. Does want to find the rest of the kings. That makes sense. As for Bear, what are we playing? 5 of a kind kings. We do have 3 to 4 5 of a kind levels for Bear.
Yeah, drawing the 5 of a kind. I mean, a perfect bloodstone could be strong. We have 2 red seal glass. So Fur is only up 1, and we have the family on Bear's side. It still could definitely be over here. Fur can also gain a 3x from this stencil. if they're able to force turn order, which is very likely having photo chat on their side. So we might have to sell trading card finally in the rebate to get that extra 3x.
I don't mind the trading card sell. It's done us a lot of work, but we can see most of our deck for sure now. As for the rebate, that's a tougher sell. Bear has 3 kings. Thinking if they need to discard this purple seal. Again. It is not a guarantee that Bear finds their... Never mind, they've found some amount of kings, but definitely wants that last red seal.
They need that last red seal king, especially if you're going for the kill here. Do they draw better than last time? They find the red seal and keep the purple, and we still have a discard to get purple value. I believe.
Has the 5 of a kind? This is... Ooh,
I mean, we also have the levels on Bear's side. This is a very close PvP. And I think it may come down to whether or not Fur sells jokers for stencil, but we also have that extra glass as well. This Emperor
nice.
could have something. We have the steel. Fur may not even have to sell for the stencil.
It is very scary.
Nothing in the
Fur
Emperor.
does have turn order, so Bear is forced to play. But especially when it gets up to the times molt that Bear's going to submit. I mean, Fur may just have to just ship it all.
Also, discarding the steel could be a big blunder. That's just 1.5x.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Greeting for the $5 on one life. Or not even.
What are we looking for? It's not even. Yeah, it's not even a rebate card.
They do realize. Flush 5. Bonus on the kings. We've got photo Chad.
5 kind with the glass, right?
Okay, I think
you already
this
have
Chad.
holographic on these kings.
This Chad is a 16x card. I think Fur just takes this.
Does, I mean, Bloodstone could lock in.
That is true.
Let's see.
Only 4 procs. We get 1.
1.
2.
2.
2 procs. It's an average
proc.
Bloodstone. 19 million.
1 red seal glass broke as well.
Fur's
gonna sell the rebate.
Sells rebate. That's a lot of value in this next ante that they can't gain. What were the breaks like?
I mean, if we sell the rebate, we're definitely selling a trading card, right?
Belenos. Yeah, you also... Bear was able to play their hand with a hand remaining. Crazy to keep trading card over the rebate first there, but we got there.
Fur was getting out of all of them, so it's okay. Alright, 4 of a kind, 3 red seal glass, and a photo Chad up top.
It should be plenty. It's just that Chad is 16x. Bear, I mean...
240 million.
Yeah, it's the difference of the Chad, and Bear needs a Chad to pop up in the first shop in this ante.
Yeah, right now Bear is sitting at $4 with 3 rentals. Mistake, so.
Never mind. We can't buy anything. Negative. The comeback money will help us have some money.
We have a little. $12.
It's got to be in this buffoon pack.
It basically has to be in this buffoon pack, or there needs to be like some crazy skip tag. We've seen the skip tags be very generous to Fur. Maybe it can be the same for Bear, but this is rough. The perishable hanging Chad for Bear, blocking, very punishing. When Fur found the stickerless one. And even if you find the Chad, Fur has 3 red seals glass. You only have 1.
Some extra hand size in the pack is nice.
Surely one of those commons was a Chad that was blocked.
There's a Justice on another king for Fur here.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Or they're going to go Chariot. Okay, they see it.
Honestly, some pretty interesting skips too. +3 hand size.
Those are good skips. Fur doesn't skip here.
Fur feels confident that they can beat the blinds with the
I mean-
photo Chad.
Yeah, it is definitely
Bear, not so much.
110,000. You just cannot be playing that glass more. Was there no breaks there?
One of Bear's red seal glass broke.
Okay, that is a big loss because Furs hasn't
Yeah.
broken due to not having to place so much glass to live the blinds.
May play glass here, but I believe they won't break either.
There's a fool for another justice on Furs' side. I mean, we just need a Chad in this pack for Bear to have a chance here.
And even then, I mean, like I guess you do have the Bloodstone. What else could we find?
We are really thinking we've
This-
spent 5 minutes and haven't made a move in this shop.
If this is one of my best chances already.
It's not an easy position for Bear at all. You know you're way down on money, way down on score. What is your basically very
Then
like
I gotta think about the
small
skips
outs
too, because like it's the
that you
same
can
thing.
take
It's the money
to
issue.
maybe
if I
eke out a
can't
win.
make enough money to use the shops, I would be better off getting the skip.
How much glass is Fur
and
gonna
not
play here?
risking Glass.
Looks like they may
I
ship 3.
Really.
Is this
am
a
stuck
flush
with
At
house?
least 2 glass to
lines.
need a play here.
The 4 of a kind will
So
win.
I think I would be
I
going
think I
in
would
and
just play the
absolutely
non-red seal,
praying
but you're gonna play it
I think the
safe.
non-red seal. Oh, selling the
that the purple
plus 1
seal
hand size
saved
is
my
funny.
life.
Non-red seal glass with the hanging chat. I think that should win easily as well. Fur's gonna risk the glass.
It's just
Times 16 on the
I
photograph
think
here.
I think I'm gonna end up skipping, so
we
it's
can see
worth
from
spending
Joker
more
display.
time thinking about the choice now.
Plays the red seal glass. I mean, this is just gonna be
I don't
way
think I can sell
overkill.
these.
That
It's just gonna
normal
decrease
glass
my
would have
score.
easily
Fur's
done it,
gonna
and
see
it breaks.
Breaks. Oh,
$1
and
here, it's
Fur
13.
not
still
happy
check this.
about that.
That puts me at 7.
Head in his hand.
I mean,
That
both
is-
on one
and
red
even
seal
the
glass
red
down.
seal
Like
glass.
minus $5, so I'd have 2,
I actually did not think it would
which is
break. I thought
pointless.
Bear had only played so many glass cards that
Still have the fool
they were
for the
like-
justice. For is up glass, and the Chad still.
And then after I beat this, I could have maybe
Bear's
$5.
still thinking about
The only
the
way I get
skips.
more is if the purple seals give
Has
me
not yet made a decision.
Hermit or Temperance, and Hermit's not even that good.
Okay.
Oh.
He's really being methodical. You know, if you are double skipping, you might as well spend an ante's worth of time in the first shot before making a single decision.
What if you decide not to skip and then the timer is running down on you? Fortunately, it's
Ectoplasm
Major
for the
League Balatro.
stencil. That's a nice consumable to have.
Yeah, we can just use once we get into the final fight. We sell the plus 1 hand size once we got our Joker, or got our hand. Use the ectoplasm for an extra score boost. That is big.
Could be punished if we don't use this fool if there's a consumable in shop.
It's possible that Fur may just rip the ectoplasm if they do find good consumables just in the shop. I've seen this cycle on Bear's side. Clicks the buffoon pack, looks at the blind skips, clicks the Arcana pack, looks back at the blind skips. He's been doing this for a while.
I mean,
and
it's
don't blame him.
just open the Arcana, open the buffoon, and skip is kind of the only real option.
It does feel like that is the highest EV here.
Are we gonna roll instead of Arcana?
Ooh, the roll is interesting, but I mean, the Arcana giving you a chance for a death or glass on a justice on a king.
You much higher.
Even a sun
chances
would
at a
be
2x.
okay.
Not sure what Bear's fool is at the moment.
I think he actually did go to the tarot collection and check it.
All right, we've got the justice on a king. You could Emperor betting on a death.
Let's remove the heart from it, so will not work for Bloodstone, but of course times 2 is better than a chance at 1.5.
And full
Emperor here
justice
is-
for fur.
Full justice. Ooh. The Emperor is very ambitious as well, because money hits aren't that temperance. Oh, it was temperance in his fool, I think. Or maybe he was
Alright.
checking how much the
We
temperance
use the
cost.
justice. We go buffoon pack. No photograph. The spectral pack is kind of Bear's only hope.
What could the spectral pack even have? Wraith for brainstorm?
Deja vu on the red seal could help. Wraith.
Is it enough to beat a Chad though? I mean,
All
yep,
right.
it's gonna be a double skip. What is in here?
Sigil, Grim. We
Grim,
would have
it
had the card for the the cryptid.
It is awful,
Brutal.
honestly. I think we just rip Sigil here. There's simply no reason not to, because we're
Yeah.
definitely not going to win. Maybe we can get an extra heart.
Well, you don't know what your opponents. Maybe all their glass broke.
I guess that's true. Even though it's more likely that they haven't played any.
First, gonna
glass
use
because they're
their
coming
justice fool just to get out of this blind. I think that one glass card would be more than enough, but we're gonna put that second one for
trying to
safety.
be safe. Especially in this high tense situation, last life.
Yeah, we would have
I'm not
scored
sure of the
quite
scoring.
a lot more.
It would have gotten out. Only the second glass only a ×2.
Here's last shop.
And Fur, Belenos did click
Familiar.
the timer, so Fur knows that they skipped. Oh, sold the ectoplasm.
Wow.
Didn't see the.
I guess
the
to
line
have
for-
justice fool.
Oh, that's true. Could have used it. Maybe would have a little scary. Going down -1 hand size always.
I definitely wouldn't have used it beforehand. It's like a 1.5x. To lose that one hand size. The only way Fur loses here is a bottom deck, but with 40 cards as long, and the hand size is also going to really help. Fur kept this hand size over a justice, which, I mean, is kind of the right play with the position he's in.
All right. Will Fur bottom deck, or will he take this game too? And picks up another justice here as well. Let's see what the players are saying.
At the
I think,
time.
I think Bear may have just thrown in the towel.
All
Talked
right,
about how
so,
his
this is
spectral
so
skip
stuff.
was
Our hand is still
not that amazing.
using the family, right? With 4 heart kings ideally. And then like this glass.
Maybe
Or purple stone
Bloodstone
for
locks
Bear.
in.
Bloodstone locks in.
Ooh.
Four
And every other
purple
hand
seals.
in discard is just
Ugh.
looking
That
at
familiar
don't
gonna
like that
hurt your
familiar.
draw.
And that's the only thing I
Definitely
can do.
like
Actually,
lets
I
you
mean,
discard
I could, like,
less. Could have destroyed some of your important important cards. Definitely
play a
don't
hand
need a
like this.
familiar here.
5.
Is incredibly ambitious to expect another glass, especially when you have
Doesn't
so
really
many
do anything.
glass in your deck already.
Bottom deck is on the table. We already got the most
One red-
important cards.
Yeah, that is the red
so,
seal that we needed.
Yeah, that hand
Alright,
alone
this is
should
so
just
bad.
clear.
Alright.
So many
It would
Joker
take
slots just
Purple
aren't
seal.
getting used for anything.
what Bear did
Death-
last game.
Death glass, death justice for Bear, or death fool.
You just scored non-inf? Nice.
I don't even know if that gets there.
Well, if we hit 4 purple seals in deck, we hit death fool twice.
That's how we get there.
So we have 4 red seals in the
But Bear is
World's
keeping
no good.
this extra purple. I
could
guess
block
just to
with
be
it.
extra safe.
For 1 discard. Maybe?
right, 1 tarot card going to be the world, not
Let's
what
see, I got
Bear
2
is
purples
even
in hand
thinking
and
of.
1 more in the deck.
We need death. We need death
I don't know
first, and
about
then we need
keeping
fool.
This. I don't know about
Or another death, of
using
course.
this. No, this just doesn't do enough. It's only 5 of a kind or nothing.
I mean, it's just discard
but-
all your low cards here.
I think so. Both players definitely. It was
There's-
gold stake, but this Fool
Fool
for
for
Justice.
Justice.
That's good.
But I guess Bear.
But Death
I feel
would
like
be
Bear
better,
can guess that
so I'm
it's
gonna
not
wait
enough because
until
Just
I
the
do
Justice
this
is
last one.
not better
Which,
than.
oh, there's actually one more in the deck. Okay, see, there's 4
Four of a kind.
and just any 5th.
Like, what the
I
heck?
want the heart,
Just looking at it.
but any 5th is okay here. So let's throw this out.
Yeah, this game definitely not like some of
Wait,
the other
can
gold
Fur?
stake games.
Okay, Fur. I think they had a 4 of a kind there. Regardless, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
But 3 of a kind maybe could have lost it. They do drop
Shame.
one of their glass, which is a 2x loss. But there's a lot of glass in this hand. I do not think it's gonna matter.
Not without the most miraculous draw from Bear, but even then,
I mean, I think the main thing that this game came down to is Bear not selling out of that perishable Chad, and Fur was able to find the stickerless one. But also, Fur didn't take that first Chad, didn't even have to make the chance to make the mistake,
yeah.
and gets rewarded. Because Chad is just so strong in the
Alright,
seed. Bear could have flipped the
well,
blinds, could have made more money, could have scored more, could have won the last PvP,
Have what I have.
or the one before.
Or a guy in full
Okay, I got it
glass
too
for
if
Fur.
you-
This
if you
is
wanna play.
very good.
Alright. 3,
5 of a kind on
2,
Bear's side.
1,
The levels
go.
are stronger, but the hanging Chad
Bloodstone.
here.
2.
Bloodstone did proc.
I
like
mean, it was
everyone
really
could.
close. Bloodstone
Yeah.
could have won it right there.
Really close at the end.
I think
too.
Bloodstone did. It procced 4
Oh,
times, and there were
you-
3,
why'd you score
4
so
heart
much
triggers.
less? Was it glass breaking?
I
Was it only 3
had
hits?
It needed perfect. It
2
definitely
red
missed
seals.
once.
Or no, I think it
Okay, I
was
missed once. Yeah, if it hit perfectly,
Yeah,
it
it
would
was
have
glass
gone
break.
there.
the red seal.
Holy.
Like holographic heart cards, and
Wow.
then I should have skipped because I broke one in the normal blinds leading up to the PvP because I was afraid of dying because I had no idea what I was scoring.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I was having trouble with the blinds, which is why I didn't mind skipping.
Uh-huh.
If I had Chad, I think I would have been okay.
I forget
But-
where the Chad
20
showed
minutes.
I mean, Bear
game-
was so
I don't
ahead that
wanna
game.
do
It was definitely back and forth.
another gold
Back and
stake after
forth.
that.
Yeah. The Chad was unfortunate, but I mean,
Let's
Fur did a good job.
let's bring it back to where we started
maximizing
with
their
black
econ,
stake.
honestly.
We're
as
on a
well.
black stake.
Okay, I like
Game
I like
3.
the black stake. Game.
Yeah, I'm glad with going somewhere more in the middle.
Black stake checker deck.
All right, well, I'm ready if you are.
I'm ready.
Checkered
All right,
deck.
good luck.
Black stake.
Definitely I think maybe a fan favorite deck. Not to watch, but to play. People love their flushes.
I ban checkered deck every single time. It's too easy.
Too easy. I can see that.
I think knowing how much you can greed living and value is a skill, and checkered deck makes it too easy. There's a rebate shop one that's going to be an easy pickup. There's no way to afford this buffoon pack. You could go, buffoon pack first.
Yep. Buffoon pack, just to see it, sell the Joker.
Maybe there's a
But
blueprint.
this is vanilla Major League Balatro rules, not the order, so it doesn't really get you crazy ahead. And it does come with the risk of finding 2 Eternal Jokers and missing on the rebate,
Mm,
which could straight up just be game losing.
for gonna greed a bit for this rebate value. See, it's almost hard to greed with checkered deck. Accidentally winning with flushes.
Well, I mean, in that case, you just don't play flushes.
We
I
get
know.
that extra 10. I
Or
mean, it's
will
almost
find
always
110.
with this early econ joker. It's almost always worth playing every single hand you have. So that was
Absolutely.
well played from Fur. I'm sure Bear will take a similar line here.
plays the full house because he's a hipster.
Uses another discard early. I don't think that will matter because there wasn't any 10s late. It could have resulted in some extra econ for Fur.
Oil green Joker, probably not going to be picked up.
Especially not on black stake. Maybe before on gold.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the,
If we were on gold, I would have straight up picked this Joker.
gonna get the voucher there. Actually, Bear is up $1 because they didn't play all their hands first. And a Glass Queen. I love this Hangman. It does feel bad passing on a Judgment, and there's a Campfire.
Oh, it's Campfire. That is big. Depending on the seed, Campfire could be the strongest thing there.
Rebates on Queens. Half of them T-buffed for Fur.
We already have the econ to support a Campfire with one of the best econ Jokers in the game who got the rebate.
And Bear's gonna miss out on it. Takes the Hangman. I think that's what I would have done myself. You know, with this rebate, you want to be able to get deeper in deck. And that Hangman allows you to find those rebate cards.
I really don't mind it either, and I don't think missing Campfire is a game losing happening.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
this Campfire could easily win some early PvPs, but it is going to be at the cost of money, and that money could easily be something for Bear here. So it is more tempo for Fur. It definitely could be just better to miss out on it in a lot of cases.
Yeah, because if you
he's
first about to
first
sell
sells
the
it.
Campfire, okay,
I love that line as well.
That's pretty funny. Sells the Campfire, doesn't want to play with it, which I think is fine too.
Also, Bear didn't get the reroll voucher. That is a big factor. You know, with this money,
Yes,
we're going to be
absolutely.
rerolling a lot, and you can afford to spend down for that voucher, the $17.
And Bear
Just-
actually did have the money to buy it, just chose not to.
Loyalty card. Some of the most annoying XML jokers coming up for Fur. It's honestly great here. Getting it shop 1, you just play all your hands. You want to play all
You
of them
can
for rebate anyways.
Absolutely.
It just is Fur experienced enough with it to
He
know that.
highlighted it. It looked like he wanted to sell it as soon as he saw it. Let's see. I mean, the rerolls, cheaper rerolls when we already have econ. It is. I feel like this could be a big problem for Bear.
I mean, yeah, this is just going to matter quite a lot throughout the game. Every roll you take is money saved on your opponent.
Here's a judgment for the loyalty card. Bear take it here. Honestly, I would have probably taken the devil here over the judgment. It's just hard to pass up on a gold card. Fur did find a gold card in that standard pack and picked it up. It is a gold Diamond King. But not bad.
It always sucks having diamonds in the deck.
Yeah. And Bear will actually pick up the blue seal, which is also a reasonable option, especially on Checkered. We know we're playing flushes and flush
Yeah,
houses.
I'm very surprised Fur didn't take that. You know, we've seen the power of some levels in a lot of these matches, and when you can consistently draw the hand you want for the blue seal, building into flushes early, that's a lot of tempo, and we immediately draw the card from the card pack, as we know, seeing the Gold King on Fur's side. So that's just a flush level that's going to help you with chips and malt. It's going to help you in the blinds. It's going to allow you to sell some scoring jokers that you use to live. A blue seal early on Checkered, very strong. There's Castle on Checkered.
Oh, Castle's absolutely an amazing card on Checkered.
That is a lot of chips. Sometimes it doesn't matter, but I think at no cost, and you have the joker slots, it's going to be an easy pickup there.
Yeah. Like, obviously, we want to keep this rebate. We want to keep this loyalty card because it's a big ×4, but Castle is definitely going to stay on this Joker roster for a while, unless we draw, like, some of the end game Jokers, like Idle, Brainstorm, Sock and Busket immediately. For now, I mean, the chips that we're going to see... Did he just pass a holographic 10 of Hearts? Interesting. I wonder if Bear will take that.
Takes a risky
Satellite?
reroll.
That is a risky reroll. I'm not sure I'm a fan.
I mean,
Had no money
you
to
missed
buy
out on Raised
any
Fists,
Jokers.
but maybe that's a good thing. We don't want to win too quickly, especially having this castle rebate.
I mean, it's
Ooh.
raised fist. You can control the molt. You just leave a 2 in your hand as you're discarding your cards.
Bear looking at the hollow 10. I hope they decide on the hearts over the clubs one.
That would be very funny if they took the holographic 10 of clubs on Checkered deck, but I imagine Bear will not. Does actually take it. Fur declines to take the holographic 10.
Takes the holographic. We're at 50.
Take the lucky
Three
queen of
cards.
diamonds. This one I'm less of a fan of. Is thinking
Hey,
about
shoot the
playing
moon incoming.
queens. Oh well, I mean, with that information, I still don't really want to play it. I'm being told Bear clicks on every option as he looks at it.
Yeah,
Not
pretty
afraid
much.
of misclicking. Could not be me. Red seal ace and a purple seal 3. Now that's actually a pretty tough decision. Obviously, ace not the best rank for multiplayer, not
We do also
hackable.
have the chariot to throw on that ace and the shoot
Yeah,
the
that's
moon.
true.
I think that red seal hard to pass up, and it's one strength away from hackable. But I think we've seen from Fur they really like face cards, and they're just gonna ignore any card to play other than that. So going for the face card line, taking the purple seal to build towards that. There's an
Ooh,
eternal
a
family on Checkered deck. I think
No,
based
I
on
don't- I
Fur's
don't think
history
it's
with
right
this, we're gonna
here.
be passing on this.
Yeah. For not a respecter of the family. We saw him sell it for, what was it? Was it just the lucky cat, or was it something else? Something even worse than a lucky cat.
Probably just a Jimbo. I wouldn't be surprised.
Blue Joker, obviously stronger than the castle right now, and also probably just stronger than this Jimbo.
Bear gonna make this blue seal
Ooh,
chariot, and we're getting yet another flush level.
yeah, level
More
3 flush
chips
here.
on castle as well. That is quite a lot of scoring, though. Loyalty card not lined up for either player. Both players not playing every hand can definitely be. Well, you are just playing a flush as your best hand, so the timing
Yeah.
doesn't matter too much.
For Fur, it matters more because they do have the shoot the moon. They'd rather a bunch of queens in their hand before they play the flush. For Bear, they picked up this raised fist, so the only thing they may be missing is potentially the steel and also potentially this holographic.
And I really would like that red seal ace, the high card line from the shoot the moon. We've got the castle. That's going to be so many chips, and we've already got quite a few queens. But you know, high card can be bait, but easily could
Yep.
take some early lives.
Because of recent events, I can't endorse said line.
It's just
most definitely.
it's not a cost of a photo chat here. Is the thing.
Yes, they obviously for not skipping over a nice photo when he had Chad, but I don't know anyone who would have done such a thing. And actually, Bear's going to make the exact same take as Fur took the purple seal 3.
Yeah, we don't have that shoot the moon in shop. Harder to go for that line.
We do have raised fists, so I mean, to be fair, it still worked with it. I think Bear is thinking about, they are on already the loyalty card hand. So if they discard a little aggressively, they could end up with 4 hearts, 4 spades, and miss their flush on loyalty card.
Fur is being very passive with their hands, and they're playing just a random queen when we have to shoot the moon.
Looking for, they have the straight flush here, actually.
I think there's a better card you could have played than that.
Yeah,
that
we
queen.
could have
That's
sent the 7 or 4.
just minus some malt, and this is an expensive hand playing that
Also,
jack.
We could just straight up discard these 7-4s, draw another queen. The 7-4 spades. With loyalty card, the ×4 is definitely going to make this hand our best hand. And first ships it. Royal
Does
Flush
more than just the glass.
with a
here.
glass.
20,000.
19K.
So I
The
don't have
levels
to
and
look for spades.
consistency from Bear. Also
I
having
think
this raised
I'll-
fist is going to be quite strong, though.
Discard this because I have to get a flush before.
I think
this
we can
goes out.
at
Or maybe
least
discard the
aggressively
king, too.
discard a couple of times here. We have 3 discards. We will, and its checker deck will surely make
Hierophant's
a
nice,
flush, and
Steel's
this is a
nice.
very good flush.
That's your best hand. You got the steal.
We need to. I
Do I
think
dig?
Bear's
You can
gonna
get a better
toss
raised fist
3.
hand.
Yeah, for a better raised fist. Wants to find a 6 or another heart so they can keep the 6 in hand here. I think here I would rather just discard. Perfect. This is our best hand.
Yep.
We could use
Use the-
holographic, but I
Don't
mean
wanna
the
miss
chances
that
when
die.
we have 1 discard left.
Let's see.
Oh, not the 6. There
I
we
think
go.
I'd probably do this to put that in front of the
Bear knows the
steel for
line.
more malt.
Yeah, gotta put the 6 before the 7.
So, do I even discard this here?
It reminds me of
or
a meme that I heard recently.
save it for a second?
It's crazy
hand?
that
Second
the
hand might
steal is
matter
doing
with these
so little
scores.
here.
A little bit extra on the flush level as well, since Bear does have
So
the
let's
level
do-
3
let's do
flush.
this order.
Does a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah, 30,000
30K.
on that loyalty hand. We drew the holographic.
Another
We could have had
flush
it.
And the holographic.
Interesting that like I could play a.
It's
flush
possible
here,
it was
but
like 5 cards deep and we couldn't discard that many, but
Can he
it was
beat
close
this?
to
I don't
it.
Think of the
know.
castle
I
value.
better
Better hand.
castle. And then this would still be on flush, right?
we don't have to
Yes.
play a hand. Technically, we could play
So
it
I
because
probably
I mean
don't
we're gonna
play
find the
anything
flush for
unless he beat
another
passes me.
to get the blue seal instead of playing this high card. But we don't have to play anything yet, so we can just wait, bide our time. I don't think Fur will have anything to say to this 30k.
This is getting pretty close.
Yeah, not enough chips on that castle. And we get
Yeah,
another
I did
blue
not have
seal
enough
proc
scoring
for Bear.
left,
Flush
though,
levels.
unfortunately.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'll see you
Blue
soon.
Joker is
Yeah.
back. Castle check. Bear is at 69, nice, and Fur is only at 42. So
Yeah, very-
Bear doing a little bit more efficient. Oh, he circled it. Bear a little more efficient on his castle discards.
8 ball.
I
I mean, what is the Jimbo doing? I guess honestly, keeping us alive. We got. If we don't want to
I mean,
have to
it's
draw a
okay.
queen.
Sure, Jimbo could be sent. In fact, I probably would send it, even
That
though I
8 ball
have
could
disdain
easily
for
be a
8 ball.
justice death.
It could be. It
All
also
you gotta
could
do
be.
is play 2 8s.
What about a hallucination instead of 8 ball?
Let's see first thought or Bear's
regrettably, I'm going 8 ball.
thoughts. Regrettably,
does
I'm
have the
going 8
Jimbo.
ball. I mean, that's a free Joker slot for Bear because we have those flush levels and we're seeing the value of them now. Oh, the hallucination is
Telescope
just
an interesting
better.
pickup. I do think
Hallucination over
hallucination
one of
1 and 2
these.
slightly better than 1 and 4.
I really don't have faith in 8 ball, but I guess I'll keep that instead.
We're going 8 ball over the hallucination.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
it's
no.
disgusting. Zeno approved play by BelenosBear here.
not that much malt.
As for Fur, has this Hermit, but I think we already saw Bear take it. Fur actually ahead in terms of money spent, and that probably turned out to be even more value since they do have the reroll voucher.
There's an acrobat coming up. Making it a little harder
Pretty
to make
good times
decisions
three
on these
bolter.
jokers. You know, you have no malt. And we're selling our 4x loyalty card. A negative throwback.
Negative. This is not the
That's
first
the
time
se-
I've seen
yeah,
this
that's the
today.
second one I've seen today.
Definitely not very good. May have been better
Temperance
for
value. You got the money,
sure.
and
I
you
guess.
might take a skip later. I think it's definitely worth buying there. You can afford it.
Does look funky. And now Bear thinking, can he
Look,
play the loyalty card?
This is a
acrobat?
perfect loyalty card. You just have to play all of your hands. It's that easy.
Every single round.
You want to be it forces you to play optimally. Playing all your hands with this rebate is optimal. And Bear does keep the X malt. Very good play. Or maybe
Alright.
just considering one-shotting all the blinds. I wouldn't like that. But
I mean, when we're digging for rebate, we're digging for blue seal. I can't think that Bear's thinking to one-shot each blind. And like
this?
we're playing flushes. If we play like we can just simply play 3 high cards get down to our last hand, win in one
Probably
flush
like
easily with the acrobat. Maybe
200
thinking about selling
times
castle. It is actually for bear. The castle is not
20?
as valuable anymore because they do have a lot of
It
Jupiter
also
levels.
might make it a little hard to not win here. You know, Castle Race Fist gonna put up some
That's
numbers.
true. That's a lot of score actually.
There's a Mariandy for the rebate. Is a great Mariandy. We have the castle as well. I mean, there's a lot of value to gain here. How much is the
I
Shoot
do
the
really
Moon
like
doing?
it.
I mean, this blue seal is just allowing Bear to not have to hold a Shoot the Moon, and they can probably get rid of this Raise Fist as well when it comes.
All right, Bear's gonna play this high card.
Ooh, yeah,
Actually
you do
scores a
have to.
lot.
You do have to keep the 2 there.
And if Bear tosses a 2,
Ooh, 12 malts.
ooh, that's a 6
Yeah.
malt on the back.
We can't not win here. Oh,
I mean, we could
also
sell the-
drawing
we could
3
sell the Raise
sevens after playing your hand is brutal.
Ooh, that's so rough.
But the loyalty card's not going to be lined up. There's just no way to line it up.
Bear has to do some
It's
some
impossible.
funny business. Is it impossible?
You have to play 5 hands.
Ooh,
get it
that's
online.
right. You're right. Yeah, definitely. Now it's time to sell the loyalty card. To be fair,
First
it's
old
more than an
Acrobat for Mariandy.
Oh,
That's just 3x.
about they wanted
Bird
to
does
shoot
not
the-
value X malt at all. 3x, 4x, blackboard,
Yeah.
everything. Just get out of the way.
First flush level is level 1, I believe. So he does possibly need to shoot the moon just to like win, like score enough to beat the blinds.
Here's that Mariandy. I'd like to see the loyalty card go, but I don't think Bear has realized it's impossible.
I think Bear like checked the loyalty
I guess if
card
you win
after
in
they
one,
won.
actually, never mind, because you need to line it up with loyalty or Acrobat. I mean,
Yeah, with Acrobat. I mean, we can just play 2 flushes, one with a times
Yeah,
4 and
true.
one with a times 3. It's okay.
you can play multiple of your hands, still usable. That is if we win in 1 here or 2.
I don't mind dropping the raised fist. We have our molt from our flush levels. We
Yeah.
should be okay in that situation.
There's
It
a
does reduce our score a little, but I mean, with the Mariandy, we're hoping to use it and the discards to find a lot of money and find a better Joker.
There's a magician on Fur's side. With that death card, I mean, some lucky procs definitely could be valuable. I'm curious what the death target is at this moment. We've got the purple seal. That's probably what I would lean towards. Bear has that blue seal as well. Oh, look at this beautiful castle scaling. Oh, and the rebate money. This Mariandy is just so good.
It's kind of uncomfortable for Fur here. Can get out, but like, especially playing Shoot the Moon with Mariandy is a little weird.
I mean, the chips and malt is just going to be plenty, especially with the blinds this little, but
Once we get into the PvP,
Definitely.
it may become a problem, right?
not the hand you want to play on Checkered deck.
Is the death going on the blue seal steel for Bear?
You've got your choice. You've got the glass or the blue seal. I wouldn't hate the blue seal death. You know, these flush levels are providing a lot of value. Sometimes it's better to pivot out of them, but if you have 2 blue seals and keep getting the levels every blind, I don't think Bears bottom deck this blue seal once. It is valuable.
Or
A negative banner with the Mariandy.
negative
Holy.
That's, I mean, you find a couple queens in your starting hand.
It's
Of
pretty
course,
good.
you may not find any queens.
Yeah, Bear messing up the loyalty here. It just cannot get online. Do they realize?
Yeah. I think they're looking at it and being like, well, this is a
Blackboard would
wash
win,
here.
too.
And their next hand does just win.
Negative Eternal Banner. Would you have taken that? With no Eternal Jokers?
Yes. Maybe.
Should I just
That's
death
this
here?
is actually a
Actually, I
really
can't, 'cause it'd be from
unfortunate
this.
draw. Bear
I
finds
wanna do.
the holographic 10
Well,
and
there was
does
no
not want to
high
death
card
it
one.
into the red seal blue. Or sorry, the blue seal
Oh,
steel.
right. So we're gonna hold the death for PvP. Maybe could be a good thing.
Yes, that's true. Death for
another
PvP
level on
isn't
flush thing.
bad at all. I'm actually
There's a
curious why
telescope for
Fur
more
took the
flush
telescope.
levels.
Yeah, Fur took the telescope and didn't buy the celestial packs.
No,
There were two
I
in
mean,
the
we're
shop.
not playing flushes. On first
So
side,
it takes the telescope for high card levels in the future. It's a little bit pricey in terms of like a voucher, in my opinion. All right, Bear, not rolling down too far.
I mean, 5 rerolls to 10. Fur has played their econ a lot better here, and I'm not sure what the biggest difference is. Maybe just not having to work around that blue seal and getting more value out of the rebate because of it.
I think so. Of course, the reroll voucher definitely helps. Has to spend less money to get up even more rerolls. Right, what are the 150 chips on the banner? It's huge. It's okay.
I swear this castle has hit spades every round.
I mean 50-50, right? I guess like 50-49-1 since there's a diamond king in both of these players'
It
decks.
could hit diamonds, that'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, the tempo from flush is also pretty strong. I guess Fur got a lot of queens, 4 queens
Yeah, in their opening
with
hand. They took
with
one
the
discard
chips.
and found 4.
The chips on banner with that is going to be quite strong, but we sold out of Acrobat. Like, that is crazy to sell your X-Malt when I'm looking at this Joker lineup.
We can basically expect first score to be 4 times what this is. Maybe they draw another queen, but... Oh, actually, that was 14k. Why was that so much more? Oh, because their first hand didn't have as many queens as... Are they going to play this
Surely
as a
we
5 of a
I don't think we
kind?
are. I don't think we are. I think we're just clicking cards. Surely. But the high card with these chips on castle in that negative banner
I
being
thought he was about to discard the
white-
queens.
quite a lot of score here.
Alright, so Bear
But,
actually has nearly their best hand, finds the holographic and the steel,
This
is
is
ready to prime the acrobat.
quite strong. Holographic, bonus, all the levels. And we got the death for it.
First scored 4k on their first hand and then 18k on their next hand. I guess their first hand didn't have that many queens in it.
He's playing the 5 Surely not.
Fur is most definitely locked in this 5 of a kind.
Even if
Is
it would suck to kind of win,
Bear
'cause
gonna
then I
death
don't
the
get
steal.
double purple. But
Surely we would death the steal here. I mean,
I
we were
do
going to
keep
death
a
it last
life,
round.
which isn't bad right now.
And it's the most score, because deathing the holographic isn't as valuable as the 1.5, right? Because we already
Maybe
have
just
18.
thinking... I don't know what they could be thinking to play this.
That hand better than using the shoot the moon joker. Well, that's not what it's about.
Bear,
right
Bear
now. I'm just
a
waiting.
known thinker, so give him time.
Hmm.
Here's the flush, acrobat at
We-
80k.
Sorry, I finished my counting.
6K.
Okay.
It
I don't want
did
to see
take
this,
me a while.
this 5 of kind. I don't think Fur can win here. Either way.
Good if we had an
definitely-
Acrobat.
Yes, if
That's
Fur
where
had
I-
acrobat.
Like, I always have
absolutely.
the slowest
So-
MLB game of the year every season.
I mean, you just gotta think.
What hour are
Sometimes.
we on right
It's a game that it's easy to think on.
True.
Don't
It's
know.
a lot
My
of
stream is
waiting
3.5
going
hours
on
in?
for
and then a lot
8
of
hours.
seeds
I
that
don't
go
know when
down
you
to the
started.
last life.
Because I know you casted
Uh-huh.
my game with Feinberg.
Yeah, 7.5. This game has been 3.5
I
of
think
that.
I'm just gonna play the 5 of a kind, chat.
2 very
I don't hate this
methodical
from Fur
players.
because he wants to find the
My-
purple seals and get castle
What's
value
my-
after.
can I see
So
my-
if you know you're losing the PvP, that's when
No,
you
I
make
can't
this play.
see my best hand.
I
My
think
best hand
Fur
was,
thinks
like,
that this will
12.
win.
Yeah, that's.
And also thinks it's better than playing.
No, he does
just
not.
gonna play this
Let me listen.
for value.
Yeah, for value.
Okay, no, he did say we're looking for value. Okay, correct.
Yeah, we get the kings, we get the purples. We can death this purple seal, which I like.
All right, value for Fur.
Get this castle scaled up a bit more.
I mean, with the banner. With this negative banner.
I mean,
I hate
you're going to
looking
be
at this
discarding.
Joker, to be honest. One more discard. A little more chips on the castle. The difference in money may be because
Alright.
Belenos decided to prioritize castle value
Okay.
over rebate value.
That could be the
This is
case.
like
There's an
60
idol
Oh,
on
an
Checkered
idol.
deck. That
On
idol's
Checkered.
always going to be useful. And the base levels are definitely favoring Bear here.
Absolutely.
For
We'll see how
built
fast
into the high card.
Fur can get into a flush house or flush 5 kind of build, so that to invalidate the base flush levels here. So what is gone for this idol?
It's a tough decision to make. You know, you don't want to sell your taros with this hallucination if you're taking an idol. If you sell shoot the moon, you can't beat the blinds. I mean, I think Fur's going to have to make the tough decision to sell hallucination, and based on opening these packs here, I think that's what they're going to do.
On Bear's side, are we dropping one of our times mults for
Discarding stuff. So using
it? We also could
hands
drop Mary Andy.
give
It
you
is
better
the
discards.
most like
Sell the loyalty
utility.
card.
helps
do
a
it.
lot, but I mean, maybe.
What do you think
for
about
this
the gift
Annie, I
card
really
as well?
Need to sync 'em up.
Ooh.
Negative
I mean, we
jokers
got the
on
negative.
both of
I hate
these,
this
so
guy.
the temperance value could grow.
There's a
hate
temperance
this man
literally
so
in
much.
this shop.
Him and his 5 hair follicles and 87 teeth.
Tough decision for both of these players, and they're mulling it over.
If we're looking at the castle sell because they have the chips from Banner to live.
I don't know
Is
if
it
I
like,
like
I
that.
just
I
don't
mean,
want
I wouldn't have taken the banner
No, it's
anyways.
It's just
but
gonna be
I really
how
detest
we-
this Joker.
We have to use our
That's-
discards.
It's too easy to
make
on
money.
this deck to just
To
get
make
2
money.
Or it
Money.
might
in, like,
be
a flush.
falling into the bait
And that
of
by itself is kind of worth it.
not using the discards,
But
and we may see the
What
money
do I
like
dump?
shift into Belenos's favor. This is the upgrade for the reroll voucher.
I mean, Bear can
Belenos
sell
obviously sees
the castle here
initial one.
because we have all these flush levels. There's a
true.
Chad instantly making the idol a very good card. And just those levels are going to be so strong.
Loyalty and castle.
How long can a
Bear's side,
hallucination
possibly?
stay?
How much does Bear value the gift card? Ooh, first gonna maybe toss shoot the moon here.
See, there's $18 temperance.
Or did I say Bear? I meant Fur. Fur is gonna toss shoot the moon here. And now is Fur's base mult enough?
Fur has both reroll vouchers here. We're up $6. How were both of them seeing the idol with $5 reroll costs? How does that work?
That I don't know actually. I have no idea. I feel like
Fur's reroll should have been $1, but it was saying 5 there.
this wasn't the I actually have
This
no
is
idea.
before. Maybe this is the next blind.
This
No.
wasn't the first shop, or the first like jokers we saw of this blind.
Was the reroll not $5 for Fur there? Big bean spec. I'm rerolling.
Wait, apparently we're being told that we're seeing things.
Okay, I may be crazy. No, it's a. No, it was the Chad we were looking at. That's why I'm dumb. But I mean, both reroll vouchers on one side of the screen very strong. I mean, we do have the first one for Bear, so it is going to.
Bear will surely buy this if they decide to click the reroll button.
Still staring at this idol. I mean, it is the easiest take of your life when you've got these flush levels on Checkered deck. Just
Easiest take, but the sell is not so easy, in my opinion. I can see the line where you want to just do loyalty card acrobat. We failed it last ante, but it's possible to do it this one.
You're already up 2 lives, knowing you're scoring quite a bit more. We messed it up last ante and we still got the life. There's a chance we mess it up this ante and that's just costing us a Joker slot the whole ante. I would probably sell Castle and Loyalty here for Idol gift card. Are we doing that? Okay, we're just taking the Idol, passing on the gift card.
Both
We're
players
gonna see
don't value
Chad
the
soon.
gift card. Yeah, Chad should be maybe a couple rerolls here.
A few more away. No cola. It's gonna be
Probably not
next
see
shop
this
for Bear.
Shop. I think Bear should be fine with their flush levels and the Acrobat. Loyalty card. Bear's still thinking about how to line it up. They do need to win in. Is it 2 here to line it up?
I mean, they have 4 hands, 5 hands to play throughout the ante. Oh, 4 hands actually. Thought it was 2 remaining. There's a card
Honestly,
sharp.
Ooh, that's just basically if you're playing flushes, that's a ×3 with no
Is the
drawback.
hallucination finally gonna go? That also is a big help for surviving the blinds. You know, we had to go for the idle hit with the Chad in that PvP. We can easily play 2 flushes on Checkered, so this is definitely a card you want to take. Is the hallucination finally gone?
Over Mary Andy?
But consider that we could have a chance at a tarot card.
Alright, flush for Bear with the loyalty card
Both
active.
blue seals as well.
Yep, very nice.
And they just have 2 hands to play next blind. They're gonna line it up, but I think if they see this card sharp, maybe that's what goes. Maybe it's the Mariandy.
I do think, ooh, actually, I feel like the loyalty card is
Ooh,
being lined
okay.
up.
A lot's
Will
gonna go.
he sell it for Chad? No matter what we sell, we buy the hallucination first so we can open these packs, right?
There's so much I have to think about here. Like, I can live without Andy.
Thinking about Mary Andy, I think
In
Bear
terms
does
of
value the
rebate
×4
value
from the
and
loyalty,
finding idle
even
cards,
though it is
But
a nightmare to play.
less
But with the
discards
Chad
also
and
means
the
I have to,
the idle hit, we
I have
could
less
get out in
wiggle
2
room
hands easily. Have
to
have
use hands as
loyalty
discards
card
because of loyalty.
lined up
It's
with
just like-
Acrobat.
Yeah, Bear could easily line up the
It's
loyalty
like my
card,
build
but
is eating
we
itself.
have card sharp and Chad in this shop. You do not hold loyalty card over either of those.
Yeah, Bear has not seen the card sharp. It is in this buffoon pack.
Bear loves opening packs while they're making decisions, so I think they might see
Okay,
it
I
before
think
buying the Chad.
Like,
Or I
dump
guess it's
Andy for
hallucination
Chad,
to take
which means
first.
Well, yeah, because Bear
He's
wants to
gonna
take
cycle
hallucination over the
hallucination.
pack, so it's a little. You don't. Bear has to like make the choice of selling a Joker first. It seems. Feinberg did play today. His opponent was kind of a bum and
Card sharp. That's
lost.
just more excellent.
Gotta agree
with you,
though.
Oh god.
Jack of Spades hit. Fur does have the strength, so you can get 4 idle cards pretty quickly. Maybe that we can get a flush or 5 of a
so
kind, and
awkward.
those
I
the
can't
lack of flush levels
ever
might
get
not
rid of
matter. And there's a
rebate, though.
sock and
I don't
buskin.
think- I don't have another
Ooh,
consistent source of
sock.
income. So
That's what we like to see. Yep. 2 jacks, 2 10 of
that's
spades.
X3 on one hand.
2 jack of
That's
spades, 2
X4
10
on
of
one
spades.
hand.
Bear is
This
gonna
is
see the
Actually get a hard
sock.
choice. I think the
On
hallucination.
pretty much every flush.
Oh, but no. Yeah, you're right. Because the loyalty card is going as soon as because we have the chat as well. So we sell the loyalty card since it's always going. Could Bear be thinking about a tempo line's gonna sell
We're
the
selling-
acrobats?
Maybe
To
we're
be
selling loyalty
fair,
still. No, we're selling.
You can't get the
hallucination.
×4. If you play it properly in the rounds, then it is a ×4 in PvP compared to the ×3.
Yeah, and the card sharp gonna go. That's maybe the 5th X-Malt Joker that Fur has sold. But we've got the idle sock Chad, so that does make a lot more sense with the top end being so high.
Kept
I
the
mean,
Mary Andy.
This
Really
next
values these
PvP
discards.
kind of comes down to if Bear's idol can hit a face card or not.
It hit Jack of Spades, and there's been very little deck manipulation,
That is true.
right? So, I think it will be likely. I think Bear can just get out. Has this one flush with the lucky 7, and then has the Jack of Hearts with the follow-up. Can get out in 2, prime the loyalty card for full hands.
I mean, you can also just play this as a high card. I think there maybe is a chance that that flush could have won, so this
Plus
also
20.
works. And then we just need a heart flush. It's just costing so much rebate value. This loyalty card is terrible. It's terrible. We're getting
I can
1.25x over
believe
the acrobat. Something like that. Ooh,
we're actually gonna
and
miss
we
a
miss
blue
out
seal
on
because-
blue seal value because of it. And we're gonna, I guess.
Well, it's okay. It's okay because you can do this.
Well,
It just
the
means
problem
you have one less
is
hand to dig
you need to be able to draw those idle cards, and it could matter a lot here.
Yeah,
Holy level
absolutely.
20. I don't think that was worth it for one flush level when we're already level 12. You know, with this idle, we don't want to continue to do flushes. King
Yeah,
of Spades
flush
hit, so
five
it does hit a face card. And we're going to see this sock very soon. Surely loyalty card goes.
Surely loyalty card goes.
Is a 4 of a kind. Fur does just have the advantage with this strength here.
Was the strength just in the shop naturally?
I'm not sure where it's from.
Possible
Could have been
bear
from that
season.
purple seal. I think Fur has been getting deeper in their deck, finding those purples a lot more. And it could be the difference here of just Bear not getting deep enough in the
Bear is
deck.
thinking about the mail-in rebate cell.
Don't do it, Bear. Don't do
He's hovering the rebate. He's thinking, damn.
it. Drawing
times
one
four on the
extra
loyalty
king is times 4.
card? Times 4 on a whole loyalty card? Strength was from a purple, I'm being told. The timer ticking down. Despite how slow both players play, this may be the first time the timer has gone this low in this entire set.
Takes the sock. Does sell the loyalty. And we're
Does not find the strength. So Fur definitely looking pretty good
mean,
here.
the levels, though, still very big on Bear's side.
If we're Fur, is our best hand not just 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind?
That is
We don't.
likely what they're looking for.
Of course, this Mary Andy is gonna hinder that slightly.
It is nice not drawing too many Jack of Spades early. You're still able to discard 5.
King of Spades for Bear. Don't have any deck manipulation. I think there is a purple seal on Bear's side, so may look for that. And then, of course, the steals to get a little extra score off this idol.
It's just more thinking than I feel
Actually,
like I've
really
had to
good
do
draw
with a
for
lot of
Fur
these other
because
games.
didn't pick up a
Oh,
single Jack
yeah.
of Spades.
I was having that issue
Has
too.
one 10 of Spades that he's holding on to. Can kind of throw away all these cards that he doesn't need. I hope
Nope.
there's an Invis Joker in this seed, and I hope it hits Banner.
Gone.
Please.
I did make my build sort of lobotomy friendly.
Oh, there's both
Alright,
the
I
10s
need-
for the strength.
I have to play a flush every hand for this card
Still
chart.
need to find some cards, but
We start
being
with
allowed
this.
to
We look for
discard
both
5
kings of
every time is
spades
very
in the
big
last
for Fur
hands.
here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But the difference of a 4 of a kind and a 5 of a kind is pretty big.
Lovers has already tossed away one
there's
Jack of
no
Hearts. I do remember
sevens
seeing that in his
still.
opening hands.
Let's play this again. I gotta play through everything quick to get the rebate value.
One more
And
Jack
to
of
try to get
Spades.
to my blue seals. There's a 7.
9 cards left in deck. Has the full hand.
Just get all
Very
4
nice.
of them.
No, sorry, the king stays.
I mean, we get
This is
an
risky.
extra 8x. Is the flush levels enough?
To go flush.
It
Or
also,
actually
there's
16.
a
One
Hierophant on the
discard to
Jack. I
find
have to
the
imagine that
spades.
it will be.
And the
favorite
steal as
here.
well is just
Ooh, the steal is a
cherry on
great
top.
pickup here.
1000x on this idol.
Maybe too risky. Let's discard here. Oh no.
And Bear just not able to get deep in their deck.
That's my big number.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Yeah. The Mary Andy, the drawback of having -1 hand size, not really affecting Fur in this PvP because they didn't draw their good
Well, I
cards
drew a flush at least.
early. They drew them all late, so they could dig way deep. Only 2 cards left in the
I mean,
deck.
this, I think with that
This is
second king,
my-
it definitely could be
I don't know if I would
close.
call it big. This is my number.
Yep.
800,000.
4 more X on that,
Okay.
it could have been
4. Yep.
could have been
Would've been
close.
within
I
the
think.
same order.
Well, I will
Still
see you in
gives
the
it to
next
Fur.
one.
See it.
That's a life taken. That strength card paying off, and a death hermit in this emperor.
Ooh.
Both players don't have a great death target yet.
They're looking at the score, trying to think how Fur may have gotten one over him, especially when he won the last 2 PvPs. So actually kind of similar to game 2, where Bear had taken the first 2 PvPs pretty handedly, but then Fur managed to make a comeback. Death. What are we deathing? There's a Glass Queen in Fur's deck, I believe. Probably similar for Bear, but no seal on it makes it not that ideal of a target. Of course, the purple seal 3, but we have Sock and Buskin already, so probably not that.
I mean, this game really just comes down to idle hits. If it hits a face card for one player, it's going to be deck fixing and how well you can use these tarots here.
Yep, absolutely.
Because Bear does have the advantage with flush levels. If it just hits a random card, Bear's going to be able to throw that in a much better hand and take those lives, and also has a life advantage. So it is Fur's game to come back from. Though there's already a $100 econ gap. And a bean! That bean is a lot better than the Mary Andy. Don't. No, no, no. You hovered the
Gonna
reroll
press
button.
the reroll. He's gonna press the reroll.
No, no, no.
He's pressing the reroll. Classic skipping of the bean. I definitely would have liked to see the bean pick up there. Mary Andy, obviously a pretty good joker when you're trying to discard rebate cards, but of course, if you see a bunch more cards, you can easily discard the rebate cards anyways.
Disappointing. Disappointing. You gotta realize the value of hand size. Honestly, it's a sell Chad for Bean there, and then you reroll into Chad again. Bean, Mary Andy, that's a lovely combo.
Really? There's no way, right?
It's obviously not sell Chad, but it would be nice. And if that's the play if you run into another Chad. Also, I love for deathing this purple seal. Just
Getting more tarots.
Death, not the most valuable tarot. It's going to be those suit changers and those strength cards that allow us to get so many copies of the same cards. And wow, just looking at all those spade face cards, there's a lot of good hits for Fur at the moment. We've got 3 kings, 4 queens, and a bunch of jacks. I mean,
absolutely.
The deck is definitely favoring Fur, and those hand levels aren't going to matter too much if it just hits a 5-card hand.
As for Bear's side, Bear has a lot of 7s actually.
Yeah, that's a 5 of a kind of 7s. Not the card you want to be built into with
Bear
this sock.
Death is purple seal, similar to how Fur did it. And yes, he does.
Yeah, looking at these decks,
I wouldn't mind actually using like the 5, since like this
Well,
is
rebates
a
on
3,
5s.
right? Oh, not a. Oh, okay, it can't be 5.
and then it's a face
really
card and a
6 either.
6 and a lucky, so it's got to be the 5 or the
Then,
3.
I mean, maybe we could have sent the discard and then done it. Strength. This is a strength that that Fur has currently in their hand. He's gonna move queens into kings. So, deck check. It looked like Fur had 6 King of Spades and about 6 Jack of Spades. Or no, 4 Jack of Spades.
Yeah, 3.7 million. 7 of hearts hit. I mean, that's a lot better for Bear with that near flush 5.
Yeah. Basically a miss. Is this Fur going into the PvP?
They do
No.
have another blind.
Have another blind. Ooh, Glass Queen.
Glass.
Holographic
Queen gonna help fight that lack of levels for sure.
Unfortunately, Bear not picking up any flush levels because A, we're not playing flushes anymore with Idol, and wants to keep the 2 Terras that they have. All of this hard work that Bear did for a big flush level might come to waste.
The bean was so good.
back
There
of
was
this
just a
Idol.
seance. We could add seance bean on checkered deck. And we don't even have a red seal yet. Come on. Both players pass on the seance. On checkered. I wonder if Bear's gonna run into this bean.
Wait, what are we running if we're running Seance Bean? Because Idol, Sock, are we tossing Chad
Idol,
for the
Sock, Chad.
Seance?
You drop the rebate.
You drop the rebates.
There's the bean. Come on. Come on, Bear. Come on, I believe.
Towards the end of the game, I like to be
Might be
value,
hard
but I can't
for
take
Bear
it
to
here.
give up on the ×3 Molter of the card sharp.
Okay, it's GG.
Andy's back. 8 ball came back.
It's GG.
Sorry, Paul.
It's been called.
Not gonna
even
happen.
though both players skipped the bean.
Okay, well, Death is back. So,
Funnily enough, Bear, who has been taking a lot of time
Sun
and
and
like
Strength
every
can
hard
both give
decision,
me-
immediately
on
just rolled
2
past the bean. Didn't even click on it.
Did you know drawing another one of your idle cards is a 4x in card sharp?
I've been told
Notably is less
that very
than
recently, actually.
less than 3x is what card sharp is. And did you know drawing a steal is a 1.5x? Did you know? So we're already up to 6x. We have another steal in the deck. And we got more copies of the idle card. That's a 10x bean right there. Extra rebate value. The whole shebang. Instead, we're going to lose with a card sharp in hand. You hate to see it.
Bean has 3 lives. I'm sure he'll get out of this card sharp eventually.
Card sharp staying forever. No bean.
Right. Has Bean decided, has Bear decided on whether he's going spades or hearts? I know Fur has definitively decided spades.
I think with the sun card, we might be building more towards hearts, but we just haven't picked a rank.
Yeah, the ranks are a little bit awkward. I saw he used a strength, but not on, like,
Yeah,
the
there's your
same
death
rank.
target.
Definitely a pretty good death target here. The glass and the
Hearts.
sock.
I mean, does
So
Fur
with
get out
this
here with the
death, I
7
mean-
of hearts? We don't have flush levels. Maybe looking for the 4 of a kind with perfect draws? I can't imagine that's the case. We probably have to justice the 7 to get out, to be honest.
Looking likely. 20,000 that Fur needs to score. He's gonna keep this jack here. The jack of spades, interesting.
Did you know if you're playing a flush 5, card sharp doesn't activate after playing a flush?
I
Just
did
a fun
know
fact. Just a fun fact.
Another
for
fun
any-
fact, it's a
for
lot
any
easier to
bears
draw.
in the chat.
It's a lot easier to draw a flush 5 when you have +5 hand size. Here's the flush for
We
Bear.
get 2 7s, but we're still gonna use
Glassing
that
the 7.
justice. Just no flush levels. We're playing a full house instead because we have no flush levels. Also would have loved to see some discards before making that decision. But this should clear quite close. And a jack of hearts hit. We're in spades. But a suit
Ooh.
changer could go a long way.
$43 to find it. And I mean, cheap rerolls, so.
I mean, a
Not
face card
the
hit also
most
just very
unlikely.
big. Two heart jacks is not the worst case. But Bear has this sun still. And with a jack hit, they are very prepared. What is it? King of Hearts. So we have the sun, and we can
Hearts.
build that flush
Very
5, and
nice.
this card sharp is absolutely useless, and we're going to miss our draw. Very interesting.
Well, we're selling the card sharp. We're picking up the certificate. Red Seal. Red Seal King.
I think it is a bit late in the game. A red seal face card, the odds of drawing one are extremely low. Could be a gamble to take, though.
I mean, I feel like Bear could throw out some flushes, but I was only gonna say it's only to force turn order, and Bear would be able to do that anyways because of their flush level. Tower here.
You know what? You know what? Also, what Bean's very good at, forcing turn order, because you can keep the cards you want to play in your last hand, and you can make up other good hands. Just a fun.
You're definitely
tip for
selling me
anyone
on
watching.
this. Oh, what about a loyalty card? Your thoughts?
I
Loyalty
like
card
this
over the bean?
business card. Card sharp's useless in this PvP. We
Yeah,
also
I
pass on
do
the
think
world
card
as
sharp
well.
Definitely
Like,
not what we need. World definitely a good pickup because not only does it block the tarot if the idol hits world hits spades on a later time, you can simply just go back to that suit. Suit changers are
there's
very
a strength.
strong. Here's
Yeah,
a
we just
strength.
have the flush 5. This card sharp doing
I
absolutely nothing.
really like the business card pickup. Unfortunately, Bear does not find it.
See, now without a bean here, how do you use these tarots?
That's very. You're selling me
You can't-
more and more.
you
Turtle
can't get
Bean about
purple
this
value.
Turtle Bean Joker.
You can't get purple value.
And we wanted to keep the steel in hand for our flush 5. I'm seeing the line. Now I can't stop thinking about it because I'm thinking if he had plus 3 hand size at this time, since it would have gone through 2 blinds, would have been able to keep the steel, keep the Queen of Hearts for the strength, keep the purple seal. Just ship it all.
Oh, and we're getting less deep in the deck because we're keeping the purple seal. That
Really hard to give it
is
up.
greedy.
We could use the strength immediately, but I can see why we would want to keep the purple seal, and I can see the other line as well. But yeah, tossing 4 cards. We have a 53 card deck. It's not a guarantee to find what we want. On the first side, has found 2 of their Jack of Hearts. I think these are the only 2 Jack of Hearts in their deck.
That is right. We're going to get some base malt from this queen as well. You know, any glass card at this point
We're
is
playing a
just as
full
valuable.
house.
The bonus cards and the holographic are just going to make the level difference not matter too much. But it is just a matter of who can play more cards here. And with this sun strength, we're actually strengthening the queen. More value lost because of this hand size.
Yep. Strengthening a 2 into a 3 is okay because we do have 3s, right? Since that is our purple seal.
A world card, and damn, 2 more queens just coming right after feels bad.
That's rough.
Are we may be playing a flush house? There's a lot of kings to draw.
Yeah, I don't mind shipping the pair of queens here. I don't think we should be playing a flush card sharp, obviously. It's okay, but it's not beating what we're putting down with this flush 5, if we can find it.
I mean, the flush is better than the 4 of a kind, but a flush 5 is way better.
1.3 million is the score to beat. Fur has already shipped their best hand, queens, jacks over queens. Actually drew the second glass queen after.
Yeah, shipping their hand a bit early for that banner value, maybe. Also, I like being able to use my discards after seeing what my opponent scores. If you lose this PvP, we've got rebate on 8s. I'm not sure if there's any in the deck, but it's a decent spot to be, to still have your hands in discards because they drew their best hand so soon.
Yeah. I feel like using the sun just to play a flush.
Oh, there's only
on
one more
Beleno's side.
king in. There's one more king in the hand. The 4 of a kind is not better. This flush might be the best hand though, especially with the
Yeah.
3x from card sharp. I think the flush
I
is the
definitely
best
agree
hand.
there. It's possible that
we-
Bear was just aiming for this.
We dropped the
with that
steal as
sun.
well.
No steals in the deck. I believe Bear skipped both of them, or discarded both of them.
Yeah. No steal. Glass Queen could definitely increase that score as well.
Do we need it? With this flush level, ×3 on the card sharp, and we've got 3 idle cards?
I mean, you're not going to know what you score, so Bear kind of just looking for their best hand. There's the 4 of a kind. It is just significantly worse than this flush.
Yeah, the levels are
do
just way
realize
higher.
that.
Insane level 16 flush. I don't think we need the glass. Oh, that's true. Our opponent has 3 hands, so we can't just play
So I guess we just
a
dig
weaker
one more.
hand and hope that it wins. I mean, we could if we were super greedy. Gonna dig a little deeper, looking for what?
I got that other glass card. It would have been nice to sun
Don't
that.
need that glass queen.
But I
It
was
is not a heart,
you know,
so cannot be
sunning
made into
any
a
face
flush.
cards was good long term anyway. I think it's
I
kind
was looking
of
for the
okay.
flush house. It looks like there were a couple of heart
okay,
queens
so
in
glass is the same.
there. Is flush
as
house even
an
better
idle
than
card.
the flush?
And then
260
I think
times
hollow, so we won
34.
that
I don't think
first.
Bear has played a flush
And the
house
rest of
yet,
these kind of don't matter.
and especially not with card sharp. Actually,
Yeah.
Let's see. Does
This
hit
is
that? I think so.
Bear's best hand other than the
Alright,
flush
this is
5.
my best attempt.
Okay. Well, I'm nervous.
right?
Just not even
Okay.
close. Glass
56
doesn't break there.
million.
I had reason
This is
to
going
be
to put
nervous.
Fur on 1 life to 3.
That's
That's
more than I
a
was thinking.
very good spot for Bear
But
with this
Especially
idol.
in an idle
The
seed.
numbers are weird.
Fur
It's-
is ahead
you
on deck
never-
fixing,
You
though.
never know what's actually going to come out.
I think my IQ is just dropping as the minutes pass.
Yeah.
It did hit a hearts card here for Fur.
Playing the pair of
and-
It's
the 2 pair. here
It's been a
with the
lot.
7.
I
Trying to
don't
break
hate
the
it.
glass?
Break
It
it.
does
That is
break.
for sure.
Hey, that's deck fixing right there, and that's one less
Yeah.
glass that breaks when you play it. Or good glass card, at least.
All right.
My card here, 78 points. Not going to be very much. Fur, definitely ahead in the money. 6 cents.
Yeah, Fur head on econ and deck fixing, but it's mostly just these flush levels and that blue seal take winning the game for
because
Bear.
neither player could play a flush 5.
A lot of
Surely Mary Andy can go for the 6 cents for Fur. How many? It depends on the 6s in Fur's deck, of course. It's a little bit harder for Belenos to give up on the card sharp.
also like how Bear held that Sun card all of last ante for the idle hit and this world card now. I think you can use this early to get a better idle hit, but I think, you know, any spade face card you don't have that many of, and you can just pick that one and have a flush 5 very
Yeah.
quickly. So keeping this maybe a bit difficult with the purples here. Maybe it's going pretty soon.
If only we had Bean so we could put our glass on. Now I'm talking like you, Bean.
You
we had
just
another-
when you
had a few
realize
more
all the
cards.
value you're missing out on when you don't have a bean with you. Life sucks without a bean.
That's true. I would love +5 hand size IRL.
Check, get yourself a bean. Passing on the lovers for there's a smear joker completely useless.
Ooh,
I guess
yeah,
lovers
Spirit on Checkered.
is a
Definitely,
useful card, but not that smeared.
Smeared on Checkered does have the niche use of activating Ancient Joker, but no Ancient Joker to be seen in this seed. Kind of
Also,
tough to put this Justice down. You could put it on the Jack here.
Fur's gonna be
You can
keeping
keep these
these
cards?
3 of spades just to be able to get out. You know, they're not sockable cards. We don't have the levels.
Ooh, yeah. That's rough for Fur. We could probably discard one of them, at least.
It's so tempting, but
Ooh, maybe
it's
not,
not
actually.
much
'cause-
X malt.
And yeah, here's where the levels are coming in very clutch for Bear. Can get out with basically anything with one one idle card.
I mean, that's what I was saying when I originally saw Bear pick that up, is those flush levels are going to be useful throughout the whole game, whether it's being able to squeeze out more value because you have a safe way to win, or a Joker less that you have to take, even though we still have this card sharp for no reason.
It's not no reason.
Absolutely zero
It's great.
reason.
Yeah, and Bear, these purple seals are clogging up his hand.
So we're going to have to use the world to build a flush 5 of 7s, and we still miss out on purple seal value. Brutal.
Could ship a 5.
Can't
but yeah,
say
we'll
anything
miss
but
out.
deserved there, really.
The beam would have been +2 hand size at this point. I guess we just unlock the flush 5 here. We could find this other blue seal, which would be really nice to get a blue seal level for the flush 5.
And because of this banner, Fur continually just can't use their discards. I mean, I think they
Three
could
of a
afford to easily
oh.
here. But 32x 3 of a kind with the chips on banner, it's a bit scary to drop any of them. Also with this is easily going to get out with that glass. Could have been... It wouldn't have been enough. Actually,
Without glass. Times
8x.
divide by 8.
I think it would have lost. It'd be like 20-something K.
As for Bear, does find that blue seal, so actually he's gonna pick up a flush 5 level.
That can definitely be useful. Blue Seal still providing value this late into the game. And
Absolutely.
are we headed into PvP for Fur with a 5 of spades hit? That is a
They still have
scary...
another blind to play. There's no way
Oh,
they take it.
yeah, you are right. Gotta use the overlay.
Marion gone for the ×3 driver's license. Flush 5 level. Huge.
We're looking at the pair and the Saturn and ignoring the Jupiter front and center in the
Peak
screen.
gameplay. That's a peak Gold State gameplay. Completely ignoring the Jupiter level, just looking at the pair.
There's a business card. Bear passed on one earlier. Fur gonna do the same. Another flush
Man,
5
A
level.
lot
That
of money. Ooh, definitely want to see the sun pick up. If it hits hearts, we definitely need that sun for the PvP.
Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna hold on to it or use it here. 5 of spades hit. I mean, we saw 3 threes just make it out with the glass as well. So Fur in a scary spot here might even have to just play for the glass queens.
Yeah, and that's absolutely
So gets another justice, so we can
Gets
do
it-
the
okay.
same
Draws the
justice
5 of
on the
spades
idle
as
card.
Well,
Oh, but we're dropping the 5?
He's
Okay, so we
discarding?
are going for the face card.
okay. I guess that's also reasonable. As for Bear, has a flush here, gonna glass the queen. Makes sense to me. I mean, right now, Fur doing very well in the money department, but yeah, just having a lot of trouble on these blinds, having to use justice on like random cards that they aren't face cards. Whereas Bear is kind of just like smooth sailing. He's playing a high card lucky for more value.
Does Bear need to get card sharp online? This... Surely this... No, this can't clear.
Needs a 6 of spades for the idle hit. Honestly, playing 2 more flushes would clear.
One more flush clears. The last one didn't have card sharp on it. And we got the 6 of
Oh, did
spades
it not?
anyways.
They were at 3 hands, so I thought they had played it. Plus 20 here.
And there's a king of spades hit for PvP.
Ooh.
Did we build into king of hearts or king of... It was king of spades last time, so definitely...
Jack of spades.
Oh,
for,
never mind. We
for
built
that
into...
is big too.
We built into
None of
King
them are
S-
glass, unfortunately, for fur, and obviously we can't
Yes.
strengthen jacks into or kings back into
So,
jacks.
oh, the bean comes back! Redemption! Come on, please, please.
It's a guaranteed not pickle. If the players didn't respect it before, why would they respect it here? Furs actually look like considering it, which I like to see. Lovers for bear, that's pretty big. I
lose
believe
3 discard.
yes, they
I get
have
my hands.
more
I get
King
6
of Hearts.
hand size.
They have
I
4
think.
King of Hearts, one of them is wild.
Yeah.
Only 1 to 2 King of Spades.
I think this
So
will be
this is
easier
currently
for the
favoring-
PvP.
Saved.
Fur.
Oh, saved. Fur wins the
Look at me.
game. With one simple decision, folks. It's that easy.
Will Bear even see this bean? They are far behind in money
What are we
and
at right now?
more expensive
Free
rerolls.
one. Oh,
Bear doesn't
I
I
deserve
want
to
to
see
get
the
rid of
bean.
free bait though. Oh,
For
this is
15
not pill
rerolls into
battle.
the shop.
Well, I'll get rid of it if I get something like
16?
genuinely good.
Barrel's only 5.
Paradolia.
Drop
Ah,
the bait.
you
Pick
can't.
Paradoia. Unfortunately, on an idle seed, this could be
You just gotta bet that it hits
play.
face card with
Yeah.
in the next ant. Oh, I guess you had a lot of antes left for fur, which also means if
yeah.
you take this,
Bear has
you
3
have to
lives.
take a lot of lives from your opponent down a Joker slot, pretty much. So I don't think
Yeah,
this
I don't
this
like it.
Paradolia is takeable. But Bear punished for using that world card earlier in the ante. You know, we could have the flush 5 right now. We have 3 King of Spades with this lovers.
Yep.
But down a bean, they're just gonna have no chance whatsoever here. Not even gonna be close. There's a lovers for fur as well.
Not even going to be close. Bean calls it here now.
A eternal DNA.
Ah, there's no shot. Maybe,
We also
maybe. If you had like
Lost.
1 red seal.
Yeah, we lost the holographic glass queen as well. So we don't
it
have
did
that
break
as a
when they
copy
played the
target.
flush.
Queens is
That's-
quite a miss right now if that idol did hit queens. We got jacks and kings.
1 purple seal and... Oh no, 2 purple seals in Bear's deck, 3 in Fur's.
But up those 2 blues.
We'll see if we can do any deck manipulation within the PvP. And yeah, this bean is going to make a big difference. For we'll be able to find their hand with little to no trouble. Maybe even keep a steal. Do
I
they
mean,
have steals?
with
They do
the
have 1.
Wait, does Bear have a glass king? They could have a chance to put a glass
It's
with Chad.
possible, but
If
I don't think they
'cause
do.
Fur does not.
When I saw their deck, I think it was all glass queens if they had them. But we'll have to see if he draws it. And Fur does draw a King of Spades. Oh no, Fur's on jacks.
Yeah, we got that 4 of a kind. I mean, you can risk some glass for your turn order here, but there's not much.
I don't
do.
think we really need to, right?
Oh, look at this hand size. It's so easy. You have so many options. It just opens up the world.
If only we had a World Tarot on Bear side.
That is very true.
I don't really like playing this 4 of a kind because you're forcing turn order to force your opponent to play to risk glass, right? So what's the point of you risking glass to potentially make your opponent risk glass?
Yeah, but that's the thing. You gotta spend money to make money.
Has the flush 5, courtesy of the bean. 13 cards in hand.
Oh, the flush 5, and we still can hold all our other cards. We can hold this glass. We can hold these purples and utilize these tarots better. Wow.
Bear actually finds all 3 of his King of Spades in basically 1 discard.
He's gonna do the play? I was joking about that play. Playing the glass, because there's no risk in going for your best hand for fur. So turn order not very important. And the glass does break,
and
so
it breaks.
Max punish. And not having a glass to Chad, even on like if that idol hits King of Spades and it hits for the queens for Bear, losing the one glass card you have to Chad is very important.
Yeah, that is absolutely really rough here.
No crystal ball for Fur, do we? Okay, we realize this.
Oop,
We're gonna sell
oop.
the sun card
Sell the
instead
sun?
of keeping
I'd rather
it.
just
Yeah.
discard once. Discard one purple
See, that's
seal.
the power of the beam. We could have done one at a time. We get to block the sun. We get to hold it for later as well.
Now look at this. A wheel that says nope on it. Who would ever pay a whole discard for that? Bear struggling to find his hands.
And
Has
Fur's
two
gonna
more
see his
kings in their
whole
deck.
deck here plus some. There's 4 of a kind.
What
And we're
is-
keeping the flush on Bear's side. Same hand they played last PvP, but they're competing against a flush 5 here.
Yep,
And we even got the
absolutely.
lucky cards. I mean,
Ooh.
look at this hand. Such a good. I just, you gotta respect the bean.
Bean, did you name yourself after Bean after you had already played Balatro for a bit and noticed it
No.
was the best Joker in the game, or did the egg come before the chicken in this case?
The egg, the chicken came, the turkey. So pretty much.
I don't know. I'm lost on the metaphor. I shouldn't have started it. 43 million.
I mean, it was
Honestly,
close, those
very,
flush levels.
Very
Wow.
close. 14 million on Bear's side. If they had the worlds, that could have been the win.
And the 3
All right,
hit for
Fur
both
has
players.
to grind through these 2 lives of Bears.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be on 1 life. Any bad luck with this idol does spell GG's for Fur because we have those glass face cards on Bear's side. A complete miss, if this doesn't hit a face card, Bear can just play the glass and take the life. Also, skip's a little tempting, but not with a 3 of
A lot
hearts
of
idol
money.
hit.
Bear pointing out the throwback. I mean, sure, but flush 5 level from both players.
It's another wild.
Obviously very good when we're trying to play idle. Bear getting pretty far into the shop queue. But I imagine Fur will do the same. Bean will
Is-
be at 2 out of 5 by the time they get to the PvP. Unless they skip, of course.
Well, you skip for the bean value, not the idol. You see this vagabond that Bear's looking at? I mean, some tarots could be very strong, but there's only a few you're looking for. And
If it wasn't Eternal, I could
Mhm.
see the argument, but as an Eternal, you're just blocking off this one Joker slot.
yeah, up 2 lives, definitely
Yeah,
not
up 2
something you
lives,
can do.
You've got plenty of time, honestly.
And it's not something you want to do. Why would I want an eternal vagabond when I don't have to?
What about an Eternal Bean? Have we ever thought about that?
They gotta make that.
Yep, not going to be a skip for either of these players. 3 of Spades, not the rank they're hitting. Will first skip if it hits a face card. Down on 1 life. It feels like if you don't skip, you could be inviting trouble. Level 1 flush from Fur, scoring 8k. Has the glass 3, so that will definitely clear with whatever other spades that he wants to play.
Yeah, this bean also just saving the amount of glass that Fur's had to play in these blinds. Can't help but think Fur would be in a much better spot if you took the earlier bean. And then we would have refreshed it with this one right away. Oh,
It would have blocked, and then wouldn't have the bean in the PvP and would have lost. Pretty good hand for Fur. Though it does suck having to play these 3s because we're not going to get the purple seal value.
We have a flush
And
5.
Fur only needs 30k. Does the flush 5 is overkill by
Surely
a
we don't
lot.
need to play the glass.
I think.
We can discard it. Well, we're gonna keep the glass and discard another one though. Guess it's not worst case if that one breaks. But definitely not a glass card you want to be playing.
Sun, not too bad of a tarot. Not the worst case scenario, even though we are full building into spades right now. I don't think we need 4 3s. Maybe better to, like, we can sacrifice the 3 gold off the gold 3, right? Get the 4 of a kind level. We can discard the purple seal and not risk the glass. Only need 30k to score. I do think this is way overkill.
I mean, a flush has such little base malt.
Yeah, but
what hands can you play?
Fur has
Oh,
the
flush
4 of a kind.
house.
150 times 16.
I mean, you can't. Oh, you can just play that heart 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely being overly safe, especially playing this class here. 1.8 million, and the king of spades hit on the idol.
Gonna be the skip. Preserves the bean. Huge value.
And the
from
skip off. We're skipping for the bean and the skip off. Or the throwback, I mean, sorry.
The throwback.
And it's a spectral skip as well. A deja vu.
Yeah, deja vu would be an amazing hit. The others, not so much. And maybe an immolate could be okay depending on what cards show up.
Did it hit? It hit Queen of Spades for Bear. Not the Queen of Hearts they wanted. Will they be able to find the world card to justify the skip? Otherwise, Fur in a good position to put Bear on 1 life.
Both players have a lot of money to spend in the shop. Could re-roll to find the tarot that they're looking for. It's King of Spades for Fur. So this is basically Fur's like most plentiful rank.
Yeah, we have that flush 5. There's a death for Bear.
That is good. Bear does have a Queen of Spades. And it is
a glass one. I mean, those 3 with the flush might just win it. I think they do. 2 glass, 3 queens, and those flush levels are going to be very strong. I guess there's flush 5 levels on first side now, so maybe it evens out. But the glass is equivalent to those 2 cards that you're lacking.
There's the death on first side, but definitely a lot weaker. Does not have the glass king, I believe. It says that Fur has 1 glass card in the deck, and it is the 3 of spades. So no face cards to.
I mean,
death.
punished for that's that king of spades that Fur played last time for turn order, and it just is so punishing here. That's
you would have had it for this PvP.
That's like a lot of X malt. We have at least 32x with this death now. We could have had 2 glass cards. We're gonna sell for the family, making a desperate play on 1 life. It's just something that sometimes you gotta do, being scared and not knowing where your opponent's at. Okay, but this Bear taking this would be crazy.
Bear already has the ×3 Malter from the driver's license. Are they gonna sell the rebate for the family?
A death card, rolling into a death card is better than this.
A little hard to re-roll for Bear here, because you definitely want to keep this death.
We have the spot. There's an aura in the spectral.
Is it polychrome?
It's foil.
It is not. It's foil. I don't like that Bear is even looking at an internal showman. Not one bit.
But what if it's another idol? That certificate could have been idol.
Yes. Bear does technically have 2 jokers to move around with this rebate and the driver's license. Eternal Showman into second idol would be a winning play. Do you skip if you're Bear here? You don't have the world.
I'm assuming if
like
he skipped,
Knowing your
something
opponent
good.
skipped, probably not. And I'm on 2 lives.
I feel like there's time to play. If it was last life,
I can
then
play
it
3
was,
of
maybe
these
you
with
just
a
have to
glass
skip.
up front.
But because Bear has so much more time.
Maybe
the
one more roll for a world.
counters. Yeah, we're. Oh,
It's gonna
maybe.
roll.
I mean, what if the spectral's good too?
Thinking
This
about
would
the
keep us
skip tag.
synced.
It's a free spectral
it.
pack.
And we
Could
get
be
the
anything,
throwback
but
value. Let's go.
Holy throwback value.
Not very good.
I mean, Bear could win this. If we just play all glass queens, that wins.
5 glass queens. 5 of a kind.
If we play
No
the
levels on
idle
5
cards
of a kind, I
first,
believe.
the glass queens just win. It's holographic. I guess we couldn't put the holographic first because that's not our hit.
Well, it's foil anyways, right?
It's a holographic. The glass.
Oh, you mean the holographic queen. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the aura there.
There's two
That's
of the.
true.
That's the 2 queen of spades and draws them immediately. Are we gonna be?
Hers has the full flush 5 as well.
Wow. Oh, what a hand.
We're definitely wanting to look for some steal.
Yeah, Bear.
Steal extra much score.
Bear does just win here if they go for the queens.
I'll believe you. Cannot do that math myself. High card
Because
king.
they're going to be playing 5 cards that give as much value as idle, plus the glass queen
some idle
with
hits.
Chad is going to be so much extra scoring as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have a flush 5 or a 5 of a kind of glass
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
with the death upstairs,
also
and you're going
purple
to play the normal
skills.
queen instead of one of those glass.
Yeah.
If only we had a bean to make this hand more possible. There is also very much a factor of bottom decking, 51 cards. There's no extra discards or hands on Bear's side.
Fur finds the one
Okay,
steal in their deck.
so
Discards gets a lovers, but not very
Let's
useful
lover
because
you.
Fur already has the full hand of all spade kings.
I think save the death and then take this purple.
Belenos thinking
we
about
discard
keeping the
this
steal.
too?
We know you don't need it,
No, there's no other
but
queens for me to
Belenos
draw.
might be
Ooh,
I guess it can stay.
not going for the.
Reading
We're
it.
going for the flush with 3
Tower's
queens.
not what I wanted. Okay,
Maybe
I
this
can-
is still enough. That one
that in my
glass
hand, I
makes up for a
guess.
lot. If we det the queen of spades and play 3
Let's see, we're
queens
gonna
with 2
have
glass, could also do it.
2 glass queens, third
But not
queen.
going for the 5 of a kind. Definitely a bit of a blunder there.
These 2 steals.
Yeah, it's only a level
So
2
these are-
flush 5
these are
for
the ones that
Fur.
gotta go.
We got that 30 extra chips from the banner.
huge when we
Oh,
have 2
no.
foil kings
Now
in
we
the
got
hand.
no
Kind of know
banner
what I
value.
wanted tower, but it's none of
That's
these
true.
things.
For what? There were no steals in the deck either. Minus 30 chips. If actually this game is that close of a score, that would be incredible.
I mean, it's pretty close, despite how different these hands are.
Molt should be better here first. This is not the multiplayer hanging Chad.
Let me think. If I played 4 of a kind queens,
Do you want that extra +4 at the start?
Idle goes off 2 more times, which is x4. But I think the difference
thinking
between
about it.
4 of a kind and flush is more than x4.
As
Yeah,
for
Bear just
Bear,
not realizing
worth it.
those glass queens he has in the deck just score as
Yeah.
much as the Queen of Spades right now. And we're keeping the 7 of Spades. We're just going to play the flush, I think.
All right. Well,
I mean, we're playing Checkered. We
ship
don't
my
need
final
to-
hand.
Is Flush
I
House
guess
I
any
Okay.
know
good?
you're working
No.
with.
I'll be there
No,
soon.
definitely not.
No
Promise.
levels.
You also,
Flush house is level 1.
Bear
we
could
don't
take
wanna
this
do
if
it.
they det the glass and still play the flush.
Yeah. I don't think we
And
need
keep
to
that
hold
steel
these
queen.
7s in hand because
All
we're
right.
playing Checkered deck. We will draw more spades. It's a near
I mean, there's
guarantee.
nothing really that Bear is looking for is the thing.
Well, if we
I
toss
guess
the 7th, we
purples
have
and
the
steel.
opportunity
There is more to
for-
find.
Let's see. Let's
Just
fill
wants the
you
lucky.
Yeah, steel and glass.
for the discard. It's another
Wow, we
Lovers?
could have got the flush
We have the
5.
flush 5?
Maybe better.
Still has the
later.
opportunity if he tosses everything.
If we drop 5, all we need is 1 Queen of Hearts and we have our hand. I think you 100%, but he doesn't.
He
We're committed to
sends
flushes.
2 cards, not even like 3.
We're flush blinded. Is going to det the glass. Playing 3 of the queens, keeping the steal. 376 million is
so
the
we went
score to
Glass
beat.
at the front, and then Xmolt at the
I don't know.
back.
It's gonna be
Like
close. I
so.
think this driver's license and the flush levels could be enough.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna play
glass
this.
is a
I
lot.
think it maybe will get there, but I just
Let's see it.
I don't know anything anymore.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
yeah, I think this.
fried.
I'll let the numbers speak for themselves.
And Bear will ship it. 2 glass queens, 3 queen of spades.
And there it is.
2
2
billion. Bear
Whoa.
does
billion.
take
the driver's
game
license.
3.
4.5 hours
Yeah,
later,
that was a late addition.
Bear at least gets a point on the board, not getting
Yeah.
that
You would
3-0
idle and Queen
sweep
of Spades too.
off on first
A
side.
very
I did
long slog
have
for both of these
idle
players.
and
And a lot of interesting maneuvers.
Yeah,
Ending up with
Bear
a 2-1.
almost losing because they didn't have bean, but
but
able to take
king
it.
of spades for me.
Oh, okay. And
The
that's
times
what
3 was
did.
No,
definitely
I was
not
able to,
needed.
I was
as we
able to
can see from the
utilize it
score.
pretty well, but I just did not have glass left.
yeah, one
I
glass.
was having
yeah.
a lot of
It's-
trouble that run.
breaking that
keeping
glass
my,
for Fur was
my
very
glass
unlucky.
up.
That
That
one
was-
glass would
That
have won
was
it.
such
Oh,
a
okay.
disaster because he would have had 2
I
glass
guess I
coming
was
into the
getting
PvP with the
lucky.
death.
Well, we should have
Right,
the
yeah.
same luck, right?
And then it was
Yeah,
like
it
a
should be
guarantee
the
they see the
same
hand, of
order
course.
On
where-
last
I
lives,
think
Fur
that's how glass
definitely.
works, right?
Well,
Like, oh,
I guess if
the
it ever
fourth
hits
glass
Queen
you
of
play
Hearts,
breaks for you,
Bear
should
did
break
win
for
there.
me.
I see. Okay.
I think that's how it works.
I
All right, I gotta get out of here. That was
Yeah.
a long game. We've both been
Absolutely.
live
think
for a
my
long time, so
deck was getting better for idle,
see you
but
later.
it
It
was,
was fun
it was never
casting.
hitting the best thing.
Yep, thanks for casting
I
with
just-
me.
I
It
had
was
like
fun.
just five
tarot
Good luck on
cards.
your Beans 10K tournament game.
yeah, I got that
This
match.
is it this Saturday?
This Saturday is semifinals and then finals on Sunday.
I believe the calendar for the Beans 10K doesn't have it on Saturday. It's just missing the event. But yeah,
I mean, they were supposed to put it, but yeah, I will see you then. I guess you're gonna be casting that.
I will be casting it with. You said Raffle was casting it. I need to check in with him.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be Bean versus Burb for one of the semifinals, and it's gonna be Max Wu versus Star Toad. And this is the ranked rule set multiplayer.
All right, see ya.
It was a pleasure, Bean.
Holy. Okay, 8.5 hours later, I'm gonna be careful before I decide to cast another bear game. I'm gonna be very careful with the games I decide to choose to cast, especially after casting 2 games right before. But that was fun, chat. Always great to watch some Balatro. And the lesson of the day, take the bean. I guess we're seeing a bean on the losing side. But Beam is not to blame. I didn't speak English there, but all right, let's get out of here. I'm sure all of you are tired. I'm tired. We're gonna raid Vagabond Balatro, who's playing some ranked, and I think I'm gonna be live casting more games tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Rarin Halion, Nido Gothic, Raffle Vagabond, C-Dubs, and Entree. There's a lot of good games tomorrow. So I think I am casting some. And obviously they'll be live elsewhere. If not. So I'll see you then, chat. I'm gonna go eat some food. And go pass out. Peace.